Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? Legend of Kage, Pass Beyond Saving, Das Party, Poetic, Gimmicked, Pendragon, Rudo, Hermit, Rack Your Brain, Tekken, GOG. Welcome, everybody. Quick, are you sure about that? Yeah. Quick. Guys, come on. Listen. We're at 1 card out of 8. And I'm pretty sure the next 7 are just going to be like bop, 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 and we're done. Okay, that's not entirely true. There is technically an amount of cards, more than one, that I have in the stash, but I'm not going to tell you guys what that number is. Because you guys might start trying to get me to gamble with the cards I purchased. So as far as you're concerned, right now I have 1 card out of 8. And there is a number of cards I have in my div card tab that I'm not going to tell you. I've spent some of our extra currency on buying some cards. Doing good. First refresh run on Po 2 was under 7 hours played. That's not too bad, Legend of Kage. We'll definitely be doing some PoE 2 practice, but it's going to be a lot closer when we get patch notes. I don't really want to do prep work and then just have whatever I practice get nerfed. That'll be depressing. So we're gonna min-max the Blight Occultist, because there's quite a few upgrades I want to go for on this character that I still haven't done. One of which is this belt. Keijo, ban me? You want me to ban you, Keijo? My practice is going to be after the launch. Oh, you mean like the day of? My favorite walker. Hey, Gavin, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm breaking out the shoes right now. Getting them on. It's time for my quarterly dose. Hey, Kays and I, how you doing? Dude, guys, imagine this. We show up on launch day, and the companion thing's actually OP, and we just get carried by Monkey through the whole campaign. Be corning 100 stream streak soon. Yeah, you're almost there. 95 is pretty crazy, dude. Imagine? Yeah, imagine. We won't have to imagine for very long. Like 3 weeks from now, that's going to be us. We're going to get that ascendancy. We're going to tame the monkey. And then he's going to start one-shotting every enemy we fight for the rest of the game. The monkey will be on our side. Believe in something, man. Hey, Foggy Sheep, Spoon Check, how you doing, man? First in chat, hey, Darth Ace, how you doing? Some Twitch chatters won't believe you're real, but you are real. I see you. I see you, okay? You're not imaginary. Unlike what some people try to make me believe. AI chat, he's real. I went to play some PoE 2 for the first time since point 1. And it felt bad, Vigili. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace. Wait, you haven't played it since point 1? I'm surprised you did you feel like it felt any different or not different at all? Because I feel point 1 versus what the game is right now, point 5, I still feel like is worlds of difference. Like sprinting, don't get me wrong. Sprinting into a stun, that still feels like not fun at all, right? But the difference between sprinting and not having sprint is like an insane speed difference, I feel like. I lost my 110 stream streak because you streamed late last time, and Twitch lied to me about maintaining the stream streak. I'm sorry, Rudo. You got scabazzed by Twitch. Talking to clankers, they're not clankers. Paid imaginary, they're not paid imaginary. They're real glamdring, they're real. He has a melding? Yeah, we're gonna use this eventually. Melding, I'm fairly convinced melding's just basically always correct. Outside of, like, let's say, Sublime Purity of Fire, obviously, or, like, Chieftain, for example. And it's mainly due to the fact that rare jewels can roll 2 max res of a specific type, you know what I mean? Like, that's a very powerful thing to take advantage of. The sprint and combat feels pretty bad. Yeah, you get that. The thing is, like, you get used to it being able to be like, okay, there's an enemy on my screen. I need to roll out of the sprint. it's like something you have to train yourself to do type of thing, but it still could feel really bad when you get like you stub your toe on a rock and your character falls over for 3 seconds. Melding is bait. That is bulldog. Nah. Belding is Giga. Yo, Applin, what's going on? I still got my stream streak, 75. Holy. You know, off screen by one projectile, tripping into another screen. I think they're gonna have to come up with. I would imagine eventually they'll break or they'll give a little bit on stun, and the whole heavy stun being like a 3-second stun, your character falls over and can't move for such a long time. I think they'll eventually cave a bit on that, maybe tone it down to more of like something in between a light stun and a heavy stun type of deal. You see the 2 new unique reveal? We can watch it. I'd be down to check it out real quick. If you have a link in chat, you can pull it up. I think I briefly saw it this morning when I was eating breakfast. I didn't really look at it too in depth. I just saw basically shield, slammy, and grenade launcher. Take a quick little look-see at it. Game director. Make sure YouTube chat can hear.
On Path of Exile. Today, we'd like to showcase 2 new unique items. First, Nightfall. A shield of...
Dude, is it actually going to be like a little eye looking around in game?
That's the Breachlord tool herself. And then, Redemption. A Trathan weapon of absolute destruction. These are both being added in Return of the Ancients. Tull ruled her frozen, barren wasteland with an eye cast outward to worlds beyond. She wanted more for her brood, and being the formidable Breachlord that she is, she waged war to get what she wanted. Nightfall gives you the opportunity to wage war like a Breachlord.
I wonder if that's going to have a big cooldown on it. You guys think it might be good for movement? This skill does look really
ready to wage
cool.
War like a Breachlord. Using Soaring Midnight, you throw the shield outward. If you do nothing, it will return to you.
So they basically added like a freaking boomerang skill, essentially. 4-second cooldown. Well, he just used it like twice in a row, didn't he? Is there something that gives the...
If you do nothing, it will return to you. However...
Well, just dial it back just a little bit. Just dial it back just a little bit. Just a little bit here. Did like twice in a row, right?
Shield outward. If you do nothing...
Yeah, they just did it twice in a row.
It will...
So that is some sort of reset mechanic. Pierce 2 targets. Pierce 3 targets. Projectiles return to you. Returning projectiles pierce all targets. Cannot forward, cannot split. Hurl your shield's projectile, which returns to you at the end of the flight. She doesn't flight. The skill is replaced with Embrace Fall. The skill's cooldown is skipped if you catch the shield as it returns or destroy an ice crystal. Okay. So if you just want to chuck it out, you can keep doing it, right? But you do have the delay of waiting for it to return, though.
Return to you. However, using the skill again while the shield is airborne will teleport you to the shield and slam it down for ultimate devastation. Catching the shield or destroying ice crystals will reset the cooldown, allowing you, in the right condition, to become an avalanche yourself. Now another unique.
Hold on.
She wanted more for her brood,
Look at that animation.
and being the formidable Breachlord that she is...
Can we talk about the shield and analyze it? Because I think it's closer to Unreal than OP, and I have a pretty good idea for an OP build with it. I think it's closer to Unreal than OP. What the hell does that even mean? Closer to... What terminology are you making up right now? It's closer to Unreal than OP? Unreal Engine? I repeat, do not snitch. Do not snitch. If you divulge your OP build, now it's over. So let me get this straight. He thinks it's OP based on this information, which doesn't even tell us what the slam does. Based on this one piece of information, a slam skill that has a built-in cooldown, or if you consider the projectile, like throwing the shield, it has a delay, right? He sees the armor stacking line, I guarantee it. This part that says fizz damage per armor on its shield. What do you... The shield has like 1k armor with quality. And then its attack effectiveness is 156. Like, that's still going to be way weaker than, like, a lot of the mace skills with a good mace.
Using the skill again while the shield is airborne will
That's why I said, can we seriously talk about the item? What? Okay, so your first sentence makes no sense. I think it's closer to Unreal. No one knows what the hell you're talking about here. You're just making up a random word. Then to OP. So undefined term to whatever your subjective opinion on what OP is. What the hell does this sentence even mean? I get you. I wonder if you could add projectiles to it. Hurl shield adds a projectile. My guess is no. Specifically because there's a like the skill of the slam is tied to where the shield is. I'm guessing it's not going to allow you to throw multiple. It does look like a fun way to have an additional movement skill if you want to just put it on your offhand and then like get a CDR tree in your offhand, right? Third line is for number of projectiles. Yeah, okay, there you go. Number of projectiles it says applies to targets pierced. Yeah. So yeah, you only can have one shield. Brace the Fall is 2,000% damage. Well, we don't know what Embrace the Fall is. So like so if you make a claim it's like, I think it's gonna be closer to Unreal than it is OP, but your claim's completely based on a number where they haven't even told you what the number is. You're just freaking making up crap. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't freaking know.
teleport you to the shield and slam it down for ultimate devastation.
It sure as hell
Catching
looks
the shield
cool.
or destroying ice crystals
Its base
will
AoE
reset the
seems to
cooldown,
be pretty huge.
allowing you, in the right condition, to become...
Yeah, like, its base AoE seems massive. Because they show a rolling slam here, and the rolling slam AoE on this is just, like, standard issue, like, aftershock slam AoE, right? So the base AoE on this skill is
crystals.
insane, at the very least. It's on the DB site right now, so you're telling me if I go to the PUDB, it'll have this, it'll have the stat for Embrace the Fall, or we're just making up things. It's about to type PUE wiki. Soaring Midnight. Nope, it does not have Embrace the Fall at all. It has the thing that was in the video. It does not have Embrace the Fall. Bro, we have the throw part of the skill, and you can check as well in the first video, I think, that the throw part is weaker than the slam teleport, and we know the numbers for the throw. How about this? How about this? Bro, we don't have the numbers for the slam. Shut up. So we have a good idea that the numbers for the slam are probably anywhere between 157% effectiveness to infinity. Let's just make assumptions now. That's how you do it. Doing pretty good. Although we got some insider trading right now. We know that the slave skill probably hits harder than Soaring Midnight. Therefore, it's gonna be OP. Oh my goodness. If we just assume some random things. good. It's a good start to the day. Let me plug in the treadmill. All right, treadmill's been plugged in. And a lot cooler if you could use the skill again when the shield's back. Well, it does let you do that. You reset the cooldown when if the shield returns to you if you don't do the slam part. PoE2 chatting's on another plane. It's something alright. It's something alright. So it'll be a lot considering slam plus spikes plus shadow screen Y as well. We nerfed in the ground opers. I mean, we just don't know. It really just depends what kind of numbers they end up deciding to give it. Ultimately, regardless of numbers, the skill does look really cool, right? Like if you don't not look at the number, who knows what the numbers are gonna be? The animation is freaking sick.
Catching the shield or destroying ice crystals will reset.
Like that just looks cool. I'm more hyped for the gloves. Don't get hyped for the gloves. The gloves are a complete meme. The gloves, getting cold threshold. I mean, I guess the skill tied to the gloves maybe could be kind of fun actually. So if that's what you're hyped about, fair enough. But so help me, I had to argue with some guy the other day about coal threshold. This dude was like, oh, but if I have the tree coal threshold, blah, 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 then all of a sudden you have a 20% coal. Congratulations. You still need to do the actual damage. 100% coal threshold, though? Yeah, that was an insane conversation.
The cooldown, allowing you, in the right condition, to become an avalanche yourself. Now another unique, Redemption. This is certainly no ordinary weapon. It specializes in all things that go boom.
Alright, let's take a little look-see real quick here. I thought the Toll Shield was sick and weirdly too high resolution to be a boss item you can't get. Well, now you can get it. Cannot reload or fire ammunition. Giga% fizz. Hits with this weapon have no critical damage bonus. Reduce CDR. Gain 1 explosive rhythm every 2 times you use a grenade skill. Remove all explosive rhythm on reaching 10 to gain 10 explosive fervor for 10 seconds. Getting mocked by level 80 people with 50 hours of PoE is too much. Have fun, guys. You're saying insane things without knowing any real details. You're not getting mocked by level 80 people. You're getting mocked by people who understand mechanics a lot better than you do. My behavior is clownish? Yes, it's very clownish. You're going, hey, if we just assume the numbers are huge, then it's OP. You're talking about imaginary things. So people are looking at you and thinking, this guy is crazy. I'm not talking about you. You're talking about the chat. Everybody thinks you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Chat thinks you're crazy. Because, like, your whole point is, oh, if we just assume it's stronger than the throw skill, it must be 10 times stronger, 20 times stronger. Let's just make up numbers. The obvious situation here is, if you think about it, we don't freaking know. And it's completely reliant on what they make the numbers, whether or not this could be a decent skill or not. And it's not going to matter until we actually know the numbers. Otherwise, we're just freaking talking about nothing. I like the infinity guess. Yeah. This, for sure, could be a good skill. We'll freaking see when we get the numbers, but it's very much dependent on what these numbers are. And there's a high chance they're not going to be that good, or they're going to be decent. Who freaking knows? The numbers are good, don't worry. I think there's a lot of things that have looked cool that have not done good damage in this game. I think there's a chance the shield skill can be decent. I'll give you an example of a thing I think there's no chance of it being decent, and that's the righteous birds. The Raven flock. I think that is just going to be bad. Just straight up, it's going to be bad. Hopefully they wouldn't try to hype with a bad example, though. I mean, they showcase things all... They just showcase new stuff. That's what they do with new league patches. And sometimes the new thing's good, sometimes it's not. You know, there's pretty wide variance. A lot of it depends on what scalability is available for the various things. Lance is coping. He doesn't want to play minion RF. I'm not coping, dude. It's just like, you can just think about it logically. That is a skill tied to a staff. It is a staff with no gem levels. The only gem levels you're going to have available for Righteous Flock is +2 minion helmet, +4 if you have a Sanctified Amulet, and then 1+1 if you have a Focus from playing the 1 Ascendancy, which also limits your damage scaling. And then outside of that, you have % minion damage. And it's a physical-based dot, which means you can't go like Giga minus res with exposure and stuff. So what the hell are you going to do? Like, your only scaling is % damage. Which basically means either it's baseline OP, and then you can get 2x that or 3x that, and okay, it cleared to begin with, or it's not baseline OP, which it won't be. And then you can scale it a little bit more and it's just bad. We don't know how bad they are at nerfing the top end of skill levels. I mean, the thing is just... It's just... Okay, like, so let's say they're nerfing the skill levels by 1 or 2. That doesn't change the fact it is a dot skill that is fizz-based. You can't scale into Giga minus res. You have no dot multi. Your scaling vector is literally just % damage. There's no scaling vectors. It's not... Like, it's pretty rough to scale, like, for example, a Chaos dot, but at least you can scale gem levels decently. And it's still just mid-tier damage if you're playing a Chaos dot build. When you have, like, gem levels and stuff. You have no gem levels with that staff. I thought it was fizz. It says fizz and chaos in the preview. So I don't know. 50% fizz, 50% chaos. Who freaking knows? It doesn't say what the breakdown was. It just said fizz and chaos. Yo, Applin, appreciate the sub, man. What if we just assume the numbers are big? Well, they already gave us a preview of like a tier 1 map, and its baseline damage they showcased was really bad. So I'm not looking too optimistic on that front.
Dadi herself. It was designed specifically for her to send a message. Never again would a rival...
But what if we just assume it was Giga buffs its reveal? My whole point is the baseline of that staff, for it to be decent in endgame, has to start out insanely high, and I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to make the baseline damage of that staff good, like OP good. You know what I mean? Because that's what it. Because there's not much scaling you can put on it. Is my point. So in order for it to be like a good end game thing you can build around, its baseline has to be insane. And I don't think they're going to make its baseline insane. And their video showcased very, very not good. Right about the bird art.
House dealt the ferocity.
Never base the opinion off a GGG reveal. The thing is that the GGG reveals give you... The thing is you have to understand how they do their reveals. Which their reveals are, they don't give any, like... They usually are showcasing essentially, like, absolute baseline of something. They show, like, a one link. They show a character with no passive support in it, that sort of thing. My point is, the baseline they showcased of the Bird RF was abysmally bad, and there's not much you can do to scale it.
Of House Azadi. This modified crossbow cannot use normal.
All speculation feels pointless. There's not all speculation feels pointless. There's some things where you can come to some level of objective conclusions. saying that the shield skill is going to be OP because let's say the imaginary number is going to be super high, that's freaking speculation as hell. Saying GGG showcased us with damage numbers on screen, the baseline of the bird staff, along with knowing what scaling vectors exist for minions and gem levels. There's like some very clear reasons.
Normal ammunition skills, but is particularly effective at leveraging various grenades to demonstrate your explosive rhythm. That's because this isn't really even a crossbow at all. In fact, we've made an entirely new base type.
Entirely new base type. Grenade launcher, base type, Charthan cannon. Like, you just have a gem that allows stacking damage for the staff. I have hope. They could easily have a gem that allows stacking. What the hell does that mean? Grueling Madness? We already know what Grueling Madness does. It increases like slow effects and applies a slow effect itself. To be clear, right now I'm planning to play the unique Tame Beast, and I think there is a very high chance that's going to be a complete meme as well. I'll put it this way. I'm like 75% confident, 70% confident, unique Tame Beast probably going to be a meme. I'm 100% confident the righteous birds is going to be a meme.
For this unique, which you can find at Endgame and craft to be a rare item too, including having
gem like you used for life stacking. What does that mean? Gem like you used for life stacking. What does that even mean, chat grills? So there's going to be a gem in the game that says for every 5 HP, you get 10% minion damage. It's going to be Wrathpith, but it's going to be a gem. What are we talking about? The cringe thing that gave 200% gate is extra or whatever it's called. Oh, okay. You're saying lineage gem, and it'll only be usable on the righteous birds. They're going to have an arbitrary lineage gem that just makes righteous birds deal real damage, but doesn't apply to any other support gem in the game or any other gem in the game.
a more grenade-oriented mod pool.
Redemption.
No life stacking was OP. Yeah. You're talking about the
armed with redemption, and once you have caused enough trouble,
Oh, how'd you like this?
you're ready to unleash explosive fervor, which causes.
Can you just puff some hopium with us? No, I'm not puffing hopium with you, because you're just making up stuff. You're just saying GGG's gonna randomly add a pass-fail check to the righteous bird that'll fix all of its base damage. How does that make any sense? They would have to specifically design that gem to only apply to the bird, because if it only works with the bird RF to make the bird RF viable, if it makes the bird RF viable and it works on any other gem, it's going to be giga OP for the thing that's actually good at some level of baseline. What is this conversation? RF damage has been dog water for Pee-wee on for years, and it still has 10% of the player base. Damage doesn't matter. Damage does matter. And RF can scale. The birds are not going to have any scale. You guys are missing. RF also has a very, very chill, good playstyle because you get this can shield charge, number one, and number two, explosion chain exists. So even though you have this circle of RF, your clear can actually be somewhat screen wide. This bird RF has a build-up time where it starts out insanely small and then doesn't have much damage at all and has no late game scaling. Just use the Gloom Scepter on your staff build. I'm gonna slap every last one of you. Let me just ignore all the logic and reasoning and just pretend it's going to be good.
This is you to ignore the typical
I'm
cooldowns.
about to make a whole video on this called Righteous Bait. And I'm gonna just be laying into this stupid bird skill. I have no faith.
Grenade skills.
I'm gonna activate all the copium dwellers. And then at the tagline at the end of the video, I'm gonna make my bold prediction that is going to be garbage. And then I'm also going to say, everyone who wants to argue with my points made in this video, We're going to do a follow-up video 10 days into the league where I'm going to make fun of every single comment that thinks it's going to be good and is arguing with my very clear points on why it's going to be trash. And we gotta circle back on it.
On top of dramatically increasing their fire rate, if you fire a medley of grenades, allowing you to go on an actual rampage, obliterating everything in sight.
Yeah! Hit the dirt!
You'll be able to find Nightfall and Redemption as in-game unique.
Okay, I gotta be honest. I think I missed the whole grenade launcher preview because I was just arguing with you guys about Burn RF. What the hell am I looking at? Explosive Fervor is a buff that grants 50% attack speed per different grenade skill you've used. Cause grenade skills to ignore their cooldown and fire additional proj. Makes grenades explode on impact. Okay, so it's just ignore grenade cooldowns and you just freaking start unloading. This is actually maybe pretty... This is probably decent. This looks strong, honestly. Completely mad? Nah, man. If it's at least C tier, it's as good as Righteous Fire. Otis, stop. Stop right there. You're holy. Oh, stop, Otis. Stop. You're gonna make me lose it. Just so we're all on the same page, Righteous Fire is literally currently in-game in PoE 1 one of the strongest dot skills in PoE 1. It is one of the few that can have a strong character that scales the dot cap and isn't just a glass cannon stacking everything damage and no defense. Because RF can go and invest into defense and get the damage. The bird has no scaling, guys. It's a staff with no gem levels, and your only way to scale it is percent damage. That's literally... It has one scaling vector. Strongest dot skills, the bar is low. I'm not saying the bar is high, but there's a lot of dot skills. And pretending like RF isn't at the top of that dot skill list is crazy. Because it literally is. They did talk about adding interesting minion itemization. They showcased ring mods with minion damage, which, by the way, percent minion damage is your only freaking bucket of scaling. It's your only scaling vector. And they had like minion speed, doesn't help. They had, offering effect, doesn't really help. You have crit scaling, but that doesn't freaking matter. Because they literally showcased and it's straight up a dot. That, you know what? That's actually one glimmer of hope. And pull up the Ancients thing. Although it was showcased as a dot, on this page, the one skill says it's a hit, which maybe means you can go crit. But the thing they showcased was literally a dot. It was not hitting at all. Right here. This said is a hit. When they showcased it, it didn't. There was nothing. There was no chunking. It was literally just dealing dot damage. Because they showcased it when they on the one boss. Let me pull up the video. PoE content. Reveal. The one glimmer of hope is that you could scale with crit. But when they showcased it, right here.
Over time to anything near them. Killing enemies or just by...
That's the command skill? Yeah, I know it's the command skill. They showcased the command skill in this footage.
Getting larger and larger.
When they do the boss. Hold on, it'll be like 5 seconds from now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
These ravens
they showcase it
minions,
right about now-ish. So they showcase it. He pops the command skill. Look at the bar.
Own command skill. Mad fly.
Oh no, it is hitting. It is hitting. It is hitting.
Blight.
Those are like 5k jumps.
This command skill.
Okay, so maybe you could get crit scaling going. It's still gonna be abysmal, guys. Technically you could go for crit as well. It's still gonna be abysmal. You're saying it's unreal? Dude, no one knows what that term means. Looks like better RF trust. Okay, everyone that wants to pretend this is going to be a good skill, play it. Play it. Play it yourself. Don't wait for it to be showcased as bad. See it showcased as bad and then ignore the evidence and then play it anyways. Okay? You want to pretend this is going to be actually a viable thing that does good damage? Ignore all evidence, everything in front of you. Fully invest into it yourself and play it. You're going to be slower than good players. There's going to be good players who will get it before you. You'll see them showcase it being bad. Ignore the evidence. Play it anyways. I will leak start. Yes, Bank. You leaks. Bank, are you even playing Pee-wee 2? Are you even going to play Pee-wee 2, Bank? That's true to the RF life. Stop acting like RF isn't a good league starter. It freaking is. You guys are crazy right now. Absolute crazy. Grenade thing seems decent. Shield skill looks cool. Probably going to be mid. If you listen to that one chatter early, it's the most OP thing they've ever added. And apparently there's like at least 100 people delusional enough to think that the bird skill is going to be real. Can I flex an item which is the cause I cannot stop in Tai League? All right, well, link it to me, Whammy. The cause you cannot stop. What does that mean? What does that mean, Whammy? You got a dot Rathbeth? Totems explode. What the hell are you... What's going on here? What is this? What are you even playing? Lance does not accept the bird RF will be the new meta. The bird RF is not going to be the new meta. I am trying to help people. Trying to stop them from making terrible decisions. Not switch to RF? Well, right on, man. Good luck with the swap. Good luck with the swap. All right, where were we? We were doing Alva. Yep, I remember now. We were doing Alva, and we were doing Betrayal. Ah, yes. You said the league started a moment ago? I don't think you should league start it. I'm telling all the people that want to try to gaslight me and argue in bad faith and pretend they think it's good to back up their bull. That's all I'm saying. To the people who want to turn a blind eye and just pretend it has, you know, a future, which it most certainly does not. I just want people to put their money where their mouth is. That's all. You know what I'm saying? That's all. It's a little bit of accountability. When are we gonna farm 500 offerings for the Excel belt? I don't care about the Excel belt. I care about the belt better than the Excel belt, also known as Mage Belt. Also, that's goal number 1 for Poe 2, by the way. We will get the belt. We will get the belt. Believe in something, you know what I'm saying? Believe in something. 154. Are you my terror card? Nope. Better luck next time. How's it going, dude? Ponger, it's going good, man. How you doing? Hopefully everyone had a a good Mother's Day. Made sure to show some appreciation to your mamas. Good to be back, though. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. My dream of having an RF Huntress with Big Bear, Matt Boss, has been shattered. I'm just telling you, it's a bad idea. I'm trying to save you from yourself, okay, guys? That isn't RF. It just isn't. 155. Oh, Alva's over here.
Ah, there you are.
Surveyor setting offerings. Oh, yes. Yes, Alva. I clicked enter incursion for you to not open the portal. Thank you. That bug will get fixed eventually. Let's dream. Let us dream. Do we get an apology when Bird RF pops off? Well, I'll make an offering, okay? We'll think about making the righteous bait video. If I'm wrong 10 days in the video, I'll make an apology, okay, to everyone who is coping. If I am not wrong, I'm gonna put everyone who's coping and gaslighting themselves that it's gonna be good, I'm gonna put them on blast, okay? That is the deal we will sign. We'll make a video. It'll be titled Righteous Bait. And there will be a deal agreed upon.
Good job, Exile.
Will you play it though? No, because it's gonna be trash. I expect to be mentioned by name. Post your comment in the description of the video, okay? That's where I'm gonna keep track of the copers versus the non-copers. He's baiting so the staff is cheap.
Thanks.
I think the staff is gonna be a complete and total scam. I think what's gonna happen with the staff is it's gonna be a boss drop tied to like the ritual boss or something. People are going to, and it's initially not going to exist. The first guy's gonna drop it. He's gonna list it for 10D. Some sucker is gonna buy that staff for 10D. And then they're gonna equip it and be like, holy crap, this is non-viable. They're gonna be like, okay, there's still time. People don't know it's terrible yet. They're gonna list it for 90. They're gonna pass it off to another sucker. That sucker's gonna put it on. He's gonna realize, holy crap, this is garbage. He's gonna list it for 80, pass it off to the next sucker. And eventually, the market's gonna get just flooded with reused, resold staffs until everybody realized, holy crap, this thing's garbage. Lance was right.
Your body is strong, Kareem.
Don't be surprised, okay? Don't be surprised. 156, by the way. Are we in danger? No. I'm just predicting the future. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chat and I were having a little bit of a difference of opinions, and we're all making bold predictions, okay? I'll buy the staff without the quality, so I know it's not a sucker staff. Joke's on you. The guy that sold it to you waited to quality the staff because he wasn't sure it was going to be good, and then when he tested it, he realized it was trash, and he didn't want to waste his quality currency on it. Joke's on you. The first guy's gonna equip it, he's gonna think this is the best thing ever, and he's gonna never sell it. Holy. Meanwhile, he's stuck in T1 maps, because that's all the staff is viable for damage-wise.
When I close my eyes.
What a beautiful fiction we're writing.
My mute-wind brothers and sisters.
Friend, if so enjoy dying, it will return the favor.
Good campaign staff. Yeah, campaign staff tied to level 80 to equip. What a great situation.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then.
Good morning, Lance. Hey, Second Elias. How you doing, man? There's gonna be a secret ascendancy for Chonk that's gonna make you not Chonk.
Yeah.
157. Is it gonna be good
That was
though?
Vivid.
Transportation release or intervention
Time to
intel.
see
I'll take
how
the
the
intervention intel.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read.
It's
Chat, have fun. Don't listen to Lance. He doesn't like chat having a good time. I like when chat has a good time. What do you mean? I'm trying to protect chat from making the worst decision in terms of Pee-wee build choice of their lives. Okay, I'm trying to save them from themselves. I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way.
Good job.
That staff is the death's oath of Pee-wee 2. Mark my words. It is the death's oath of Pee-wee 2.
Let's go.
People are going to be saying, oh, I look at my staff build. And guess what they're going to be doing? They're going to be supplementing all of its damage with a different skill, killing things with a different skill, but they're going to pretend that their build is the righteous flocks build, and when it's not, and they're going to be lying to themselves. That is how that staff is going to exist. Don't be surprised when you see righteous flock build. You check under the hood, and you're like, oh, this isn't. He's not even doing damage with that skill. He's doing damage with a
There
different
you are.
skill.
Ready to revisit. Let's go.
If that happens, are we gonna get an apology? No! If somebody has to use a different thing in order to do single target, other than that staff, you're not gonna get an apology. Because clearly the staff didn't work.
Good job.
The staff is actually tied to Tang Mazu. Oh, dude, that means there's even gonna be a longer delay. Because Tang Mazu's behind a simulacrum. I feel like that's gonna be harder than doing like the ritual 5 boss thing.
You've done
I'm just
well.
tied to Tang Mazu.
What is your desire? What is your desire?
Ah, there you are.
Corruption chamber. We use Fire Tribe and PV1 for RF? You can't be serious right now. Are you serious? I can't right now. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Good job.
Good eye, exile.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question, okay? I'm gonna ask you a question. See if I can find this real quick. This is not a trick question. This is not a trick question, okay? Just real quick, real quick. In this footage, what is doing the damage? Just real quick. What did Hydra die to? What did he die to? Real quick. This is Uber Shaper. What is Uber Shaper dying to? What is he dying to? Okay, Scorching Ray, that guy's an idiot. Scorching Ray, that guy's an idiot. Bank, clearly an idiot. Bird RF, Bam Hawker, that guy doesn't even know what game we're playing. Low age shame, Symbols, RF. Thank you! Somebody who's not an idiot. Righteous Fire is doing the damage. And it's doing a hell of a lot of damage. Boredom. That build is unethical because RF is good and it has late game scaling. You put 10 times the investment of this character in a Death's Oath. It's not doing any damage. And the same thing's gonna happen to the Bird RF. Okay? Because here's the thing. Righteous Fire has scaling. Bird RF doesn't. and neither does your guys' levels of cope. Okay? You guys are unhinged and out of control. Are you scared of what they're gonna do in RF and PoE2? Horrified, my guy.
Time turns even the vicious
I'm a little bit worried that their bird RF was their sad excuse for saying, hey guys, look, we added something like RF. You don't need to ask for RF now, you have bird RF. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared. They might take something beautiful and holy and desecrate it into garbage. Who wouldn't be? Think about it, man. Think about it. 158, I think.
Gaff said she.
Just
Did you? You are brutal. Good. Now listen.
It doesn't does it get to go through the dark.
I choose.
159.
We have come to an accord. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
Gem cutter room.
The more you kill, the more you change.
I can enter this and then I can make a new instance.
Finding the temple in the present.
Guess that's gonna be the way we're gonna pull this.
History. It's time.
Get some cheese to water, take some deep breaths. The wrong people can't hurt you. What are you talking about? I feel great right now. Guys, it's okay to disagree with people. It's not the end of the world. Just so we're all on the same page here. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Good job.
So add a bit of copium. You make a video before the start. GG sees it and adds more scaling. Problem solved and dreams dream on. That would honestly be a good scenario. If they saw the video and said, oh, that's pretty much correct. This thing has no scaling. It'll be dead on a revival for late game. We should give it a little bit more help. Maybe add some things that make it viable late game. It would make me look like an idiot. Because if they come in and actually change it to support it, and then I'd be like, you know, looking pretty stupid because there's actually scaling for it. But that would be the better scenario than a skill that gets added to the game that looks really cool, thematically is cool, but instead of it just being dead on arrival, it's actually viable. That'd be cool, right? That'd be the better scenario. That'd be ideal. Like, a lot of people think I don't like Death's Oath, for example. I love Death's Oath. I think it's a very cool thing. I'm tilted that it's so garbage, and people pretend it's okay when it's not, and therefore it's never going to get the buffs it needs because there's people pretending it's good when it's terrible. Like, I wish you could make an actual Death's Oath build with viable damage, but you can't. Its baseline is just so horrifically bad. All right. Make sure we have gem cutter here. We do.
Keep your head above water.
We only saw the boss when the birds were small. We didn't see how much the damage went up with birds. The boss clip was like 10 seconds long. You saw the birds get built up. You saw the damage with there being more birds. It was just bad. Even you realized that the damage on the boss was bad, but you're telling yourself the birds didn't increase. The birds gain every second you're near a rare or unique enemy, my guy. So you have footage of it. You want to gaslight yourself and pretend it's not real. It was that bad. Fair enough. Trying to block out the trauma. I guess that makes some level of sense.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
Every showcase they make,
The more you
damage
kill,
is bad.
the more you change my map.
Except that's not true.
And the closer
They
you get to
showcased
finding the temple
the grenade
in the
launcher
present day.
doing 500k in 1 second. They showcased the bird RF doing 200k in 20 seconds. You know? Why you hate the bird? I don't hate the bird. I'm just pointing out its obvious flaws that people want to pretend don't exist. Certified bird hater for real, okay. Okay. The current farm target, we're farming for Mage Blood. We're farming for Gigabelt. We're at the progression of our character where that's like our next
There you are.
logical big upgrade to go for. Just hard for our player to accept he's a minion player now. It is a little bit lame. The first RF-like skill they add, they just tagged it with minions. Like, what the hell was that? But aside from that, nah, let's be real. The issue is, it just has no scaling. It's gonna be a dead on arrival skill.
Only fair, I suppose.
160.
Listen.
A death victory must be rewarded.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
I cannot.
What's the global chat? Exclamation point global. I want to get my hands on that mana mace. That thing looks sick. I will play feels bad slam. That's one of the things where I'm always bummed out. Where I'm like, yo, this is a pretty cool item. And then I'm like, wait, it's tied to a mace base. And then depression sets in.
The more you... Time to go.
They saw RF players grabbing spiritual aid and then thought, surely it's a minion skill, I guess, maybe. Maybe that's what happened. Who knows? I want to get my hands on 4 passive voices. It seems to fit my build. Did I read that correctly? Did I read that correctly? I want to get my hands on a 4 Myron. The 4 passive voices is going to cost you 4 mirrors. Good luck to you. Is how I'll put it. Good luck to you, man. Is there no locuses of corruption on Battle Exile trade? There's none in the entirety of Tai League?
How's the trail?
Listen, every one of these... Wait. Is there any Doriatis? The Doriatis yesterday were 2 divides. There's still 2 divides. I will list these for 2 divides, and then every one of these that sells for 2D, I'm gonna buy a Dorianis. Wait, that's not even the right one. Hold on, this is the right one. I need my Dorianis, okay? 2 Divines is unhinged. Well, maybe there are people that are desperate enough that want that. Scooby Snack apparently has like 3 mirrors or something. He's dropping Mage Bloods every day. He can afford it. Because he just got extra money just floating around, apparently. Scooby Snack's got the money to blow. I tell you, Tai League is dead. Yeah, the player count of Tai League is at an all-time low. People are probably just mostly XDD chatting, watching people restream the same 5 PoE2 videos for 10 hours straight. This is gonna be like, this will be an interesting 2 weeks, guys. So we've gotten past, we're day 3 or day 4 of people rewatching the same Jonathan Chris interview for the 4th time. How long before the cracks start to show? How long before the stall content angle becomes drama content angle? What do you guys think? How long is it gonna take? We're entering a 3-week time frame in between the.
I cannot who I deceive.
Oh my goodness. It's gonna get dicey soon.
Full of godless heretics seeking to evade.
Create your own drama. I do not have to create any drama because I'm happily enjoying playing PoE1. But for the people that are just bored but don't want to practice PoE2 but still want to stream PoE2, anyone in that category, it's gonna be a long road. I'm just saying.
Yes, send it to the dark place.
This is the time where people usually get banned on Twitch. Well, the thing is, normally there's only a 1 week period, right? And we'd be like 4 days from league start. We're not 4 days from league start. We're 18 days from league start or whatever right now. So 161.
You've made your show.
A truth. Every incursion needs
Ooh, gem cutters started out here. Nice. We can just upgrade everything then. Did Tai League get extended? Did Tai League get extended? I haven't checked. I would assume Tai would extend it all the way up until the PoE2 launch. Start some drama with Gazzy about who's the best minion player? What? I'm not gonna start drama with Gazzy about being a minion player because I'm not a minion player, okay?
Ready to revisit the past?
All I do
The more you kill.
is occasionally I get some diversity training, okay? 1 build per league. That's my number, okay? I am not the minion guy, okay? I'm just getting diversity training. Also, in my defense, they barely added much new in terms of build making outside of items, you know, and the charting skills, right? Like, the only new ascendancies they have were the martial artist, right? So, like, can I really be at blame for this? I had to pick between martial artist and taming the monkey boss. Like, come on, one of those is clearly cooler than the other. Companion player? Yeah, you call me a companion player. It's not the same. The tax? Yo, Professor Che, appreciate paying the tax. You'll at least try the new RF staff. Here's the thing, that's not RF. It's just not. I don't know. It's just not. I don't know what do you want me to say? That ain't RF, that's an abomination is what it is. It do look cool though. It do got some good visual to it. It's straight up better.
There you are.
Bank!
Time to go.
You're off your rocker! What do you mean it's straight up better, Bank? Bank, can you agree in front of this courtroom of people that you will play the Bird RF for at least the first week? Do you vow to buy the staff as soon as you can afford it and play it for at least the first week? Mister, it's better. Would you like to put your mouth or your money where your mouth is? Huh? Would you? Would you like to admit to all these people right now?
Good job.
I won't be able to afford it because it's a broken item. It'll be 200D. All right.
Both you and the
Humor me here, Bank. If you can afford it, if you do have the money to afford it, do you promise to play it for a week? Let's just say it is in your price range. You know, let's just say it randomly actually isn't that expensive and you were wrong, but you maybe have a spine and you're willing to commit to the words you want to say in chat right now. It won't. But when it is, you agree. Is this you agreeing, Bank? I will play it if I can afford it. I have no reason to play Bird RF when I've already played Self-Applied Galvanic Field. Clears so much better. Bopes, Galvanic Field, does that exist in PoE2 or are you just talking about the Self-Galvanic Field from PoE1? How do you like PoE2? It feels like a subpar PoE1 clone to me. The different games. I definitely am nowhere close to
history repeat.
Enjoyment, long-term, like longevity right now for me. I think the longest league I've played has been like a month. Maybe 3.5 weeks for PoE2. That's been my longest league or whatever. Whereas PoE1, you know, I played like the entirety of Settlers, so which is like almost a year. So there's still a pretty large gap there, but that's more than I could say for every other ARPG. Like, Last Epoch for me is about a 1 week to 2 week game. And then everything else is much shorter than that in terms of longevity of a gameplay time I can get out of it where I'm enjoying and wanting to keep grinding. I made a build for PoE2. Wait, there is Galvanic and Field in PoE2? Like, that's actually like a thing? I didn't even know that was a skill in PoE2. Or is it something that's like it? But I did all the content with it? Hell yeah, Bobes. You have a clip? Can we take a little look-see? A little look-see? I'm gonna update the count before I lose track. We're at 161. I'll DM it to you if you want to skip the gameplay. I mean, you could just link it in chat. I don't have Discord open right now. Are you okay if I show it on stream or no? If you don't want me to show it on stream, then we'll leave it as is. Any new info whether Quant matters? I have no idea. It's fine. Yeah, I'll permit you. You can link it in chat. Lion Eyes OG. Turn it up. Oh, Bose has the link. All right, let's take a look here. Skip to gameplay. Oh, there is a Galvanic Field wand. That's this thing, right? Playing Oracle. Let's see what gameplay is. I'm ready to witness. Hey, it kind of looks like Galvanic Field. Wait. Yo, that looks kind of cool. That looks like Herald of Thunder. Holy. He's auto-bombing. Where are the comments? Nah, man. This is an actually original cool build. Bopes wouldn't desecrate himself with comments. 300 ES? He's probably 100% mind over matter. Which even then, that's still suspect, but... Wait, is he 100% mind over matter? He's playing Lightning Bolt from Choir. If you take a total of 1,000 lightning damage, you can target within 300. Looks like Bird RF, but worse. You're playing Trample Toes for the Chain Explode. And Valakos is from the chess piece. While active, taking light damage builds up charge on you. Reaching full charge extends all charge to trigger this skill, creating a chaining lightning bolt that arcs to nearby enemies. What is your survivability? I'm assuming it's 100% mind over matter, right? Curious on how he can tank things. Let's see if he takes any damage. He's doing an abyss. Buster neck, not the best single target. All right, well, it's gonna be better than Bird RF, surely. Surely it's better than Bird RF though. Sushi quit the league to play Roblox? Sushi's playing Roblox? Wait, what? Stop it, that can't be real. That can't be real. He's trying to fit in with the brain rot content angle, maybe. I don't know. All right, show me the boss. Show me the boss. Doing a ritual. 100% damage taken from mana. I'm assuming it is. Because he's not dying. Even though he has 300 ES. I definitely take the boss hit, but you slow 100%. And it's pretty hard to die. Yeah, it doesn't seem like enemies are really having a chance to even hit you. Alright, boss. Boss. Boss soon. Boss soon. Alright, let's witness. 3 weeks is too much. Yeah, he he couldn't do it. He went to Roblox within 2 days. Dangerous times. Hey, damage seems decent. Wait, hold on. I need to see what you got hit by. Did you get hit by like a default attack? I mean, that still seems a little bit sketch, but for the most part, it seems like you're not getting hit while you're running through the map, so it doesn't matter too much. 3 autos? Yeah, yeah. Swipe. Swipe. Like 2 autos? I guess you got swiped before that. 2k mana, swipe, swipe, swipe. Okay, maybe it's three swipes. Hey, Judge, how you doing, man? Wish me luck on E-Blade, Ether Live Sabo. Good luck, Bladefall. Gauntlet viable, 100%. I still have no idea what the hell I'm looking at, though. I probably...
At least I don't.
So Valid Covet's charge plus Storm from Lightning Bolt from the amulet, and then Galvanic Field from the wand. I thought they would have killed the interaction from PoE1. Wait, is it the same thing? Death Party, is it the same thing? Where you basically self-shock yourself to proc the Galvanic Field on yourself? Is it essentially the same thing? I don't know what Galvanic Field is in PoE2. Yeah, it is. Oh, neat. So is it, you need this chest piece to shock yourself? Is that what it is? Or is it some other self-proc type of thing? Either way, cool freaking setup, man. It's funny to see that Galvanic Field, yeah, is the same skills it was in PoE1, basically. I remember doing a Galvanic Field. I don't know how long ago that was, but that was a weird freaking build. You do it with the Ascendancy node on Shaman too, but you need a much larger self-damage hit. Ah, okay, okay. Neat. Seems pretty cool. Seems pretty cool. Bopes, you can't actually believe that Bird RF's gonna be better than that. There's no shot. There's no shot. Bird RF
History repeat.
is going to be a trap. 100% trap.
New challenges await.
What if Bird's OP, Lance? What then? It's not going to be. For Bird RF to be OP, it would have to be OP baseline.
I mean,
And they're not going to make it OP baseline.
it's going to hurt, isn't it?
Its baseline's going to be mid, and then it has no scaling. 162.
I prefer just death. Is what you should have given them. You're a smart one, Exile.
Lance is a bird hater. I'm just being logical, guys.
It's found you.
I'm just being logical.
There you are. Ready to read.
It's time. Was only playing.
163.
Yuck!
Death hold guru.
That was vivid.
If it has a minion tag, it's not balanced. That's the rule. Had some cope is what that is. There's plenty of minion things that exist that are horrendous. There are plenty of things that have that tag that are not good.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready.
Time to go.
We're gonna do some double corruptions. We're working on gem corruptions. I was gonna try to get an Empower 4. Technically, we already got the Empower 4, but I have a bunch of level 3s to corrupt. So we're gonna get another corruption, hopefully, and we'll sell that to somebody else who needs an Empower 4. Get another Empower 4 on the market for the boys. Help out the people.
Good job, Exile.
Choose what you wish.
What song is this? Age of Empires 2 soundtrack. Also known as A Good Time. Map tier 11.
Ah, there you are.
Guardhouse, Omnitech, React here.
Good job, Exile.
Did this get us a Doriani's? Department of Thaumaturgy. Nope. Unfortunate. We continue onward. The heck? Stream been on for an hour. Discord live bot letting me down. Sorry, Goku. I guess sometimes it bugs out. I guess sometimes it bugs out. How you doing, man? Do you bother with a 5.5.2? Generally you should. Am I really doing another no regen map? I did another no regen map. This is really awkward.
Ah, there you Hello, Exile. Time to go.
I have 6 portals. No regen with Burning Ground, too. This is what I get for not looking at the mods, I guess.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go. Good job, Exile.
Snip, snip, stab.
Exile.
It was only playing.
164.
I choose.
Did you see? Listen and do not blink.
I'm half a mind.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Holy crap. Okay, 165.
I cannot claim. You could kill me here and.
Even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave.
You can control alt click Alva. Like if I control click, she'll just open.
Ah, there you are.
That didn't
Ready
work.
to revisit the past?
Ooh, Shrine of Empowerment. There's hope.
Let's
There's hope. I need to get this connected. I'm gonna go bottom right.
Good job, Exile.
Mission accomplished.
there you are. Ready?
There's only one build mod my build can't run, and they get it 90% of the time. The game knows. The game always knows, my friend. The game always knows. Can I not leave? I've clicked. What the hell's going on? I killed the dude. Why can I not use the portal? What the hell is going on? Dude is gone. The hell is this? I just have to wait 19 seconds? Can hit F7. What the hell does F7 do? Flesh Merchant? Shouldn't matter what you do in there. If you kill one dude, you should be able to leave instantly. I don't know what the hell that was.
I did it. I mean, we did.
Really? It upgraded this
The
garbage?
temple is now clear.
Of course it did! At least I win this, right? Yay. 1 + 1 Dorianis. Wait. No, they're both Dorianis. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Update the count. We're at 163 right now. Can you 5-to-1 album maps? I don't believe so. Dorianis. They're both Dorianis. Alright, let's go corrupt 2 of our empowers. See if we can get a level 4 for the boys. See if we can bring it home. Well, how's it using ITF? Just click all the Betrayal nodes. And then put ITF in Intervention. Right now I'm doing Intervention plus Alva because I want to double corrupt my empowers because people seem to think I'm going to pay 2 divines. Which I refuse to pay. So we are here. Okay, level 3, no dice. Does level 3 go for anything? 100 chaos. Looks like it's going for 99. Special one-time deal. You know the timeline scares have been priced crazily? Yeah. So people wanted some wild numbers. I ain't paying 3 div for temple. I listed like 5 yesterday, or not 5, like 4 yesterday for 1D a pop. Those all got bought. And I checked today, there's none on trade, so I listed the one I have left for 2D. And 3 again.
Cool.
Thanks.
All right. Back to searching for temples we go. Check real quick to see if the temple starts out with gem cutters. It does not. Unfortunate. That's okay. We work with it. And check real quick to make sure none of these say no regen again. A lot of them say less recovery. But none of them say no regen, so we should be fine. Hey, Crimsock, how you doing, man? I'm holding on my product till somebody asks. Just list it for what you're willing to sell for. It's not that. It's not that deep.
incursion needs.
I think you're overthinking it a bit. It's very easy for you to check prices and say, okay, those prices, I think that my stuff's worth more, and then list it for more. Or if you think you're getting a good deal, then just sell it, you know?
Life is too precious to waste on you. Good job.
It's always Bank. Yeah, you gotta watch out for Bank. Can you guys believe Bank just agreed to play the Bird RF for a week? You guys believe he staked his reputation on it? He thought with the thinly little gaslighting of being like, oh, it's gonna be too expensive, I'm not gonna be able to afford it. He thought that was like a get out of jail free card. Meanwhile, it was him just agreeing to play it. What's going to be an atrociously weak skill because it's not gonna be expensive. Poor guy is cooked.
Nature does it get to go through the dark place again.
Looks more like Hair of Thunder, though. Yeah, it pretty much does look like that. I couldn't even see the galvanic occurring other than seeing like the bubble, right? All I could see was the thunderbolts. 164.
Sometimes violent. You're more.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Let's talk a big game, but wait until the Bird RF is the FOTM build. You think it's gonna be the flavor of the month? Is that what FOTM stands for? You think it's gonna be the flavor of the month? Galactic, would you like to put your money where your mouth is? Would you like to say, yes, I'll play it for a week straight? Because I'm that confident it's gonna be good, huh? Would you?
Ah, there you are.
Does ITF have a chance to drop the card if you press release? Yes. Yes, it does.
Good job.
If I back down now, you're gonna seller me. You could. How about this? How about this? You could start with the Beastmaster Galactic. Join me on the Beastmaster grind. But then you still have to re-roll at some point. You know.
It's time.
How about that? How about that, Galactic Cat? Join me in the Beastmaster grind, but I expect that re-roll at some point where you have to follow through. Some bit of follow-up. Lance is gonna make the Crow RF popular by suckering viewers into forced purchases. Forced purchases? You mean holding people accountable to the baloney they want to say in chat? Saying, hey man, you think it's gonna be so good, commit to it. I'm just saying, hey, well, how about you have a little spine in what you're saying right now?
I care not who I
I'm looking for it to be flavor of the month and as bad as Lance says. You know, a ton of people are gonna. You think a ton of people are gonna play it? Just accept the fact they're killing bosses at a snail's rate and can't do any of the hard content. That would be a wild timeline. And my axe, yo, Beyonce, even appreciate the sub. Crow staff has efficiency. How big can Abyssal Lich get? That reservation efficiency has some pretty hard diminishing returns on it, Bobes. Speaking from somebody who's played at Abyssal Lich trying to scale a bunch of ES, the efficiency, because you can get actually quite a bit of it. Its worth does drop off pretty heavily as the more you go into it. No Scepter will make more of an impact than the reservation efficiency will. Scepter's like huge for that type of character.
Greetings.
time to.
Do you think they'll nerf ITF card drop rate and let it ride? I don't think they're gonna nerf it, but you never know. Maybe they will.
There'll be no value
The only people calling for its nerfs are people who haven't done the farm themselves. That's the impression I've gotten.
They'll be back. Just did you set out? You are brutal.
I linked you something. Interested in such power? Da multi plus discipline. Ooh, I do like that. I don't really have any money though, Pohunger.
Such beautiful. It's
166. Like, what do you like? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't know if I can even offer you anything you want. I'm pretty broke right now.
History review. It's time.
Give him a card. I don't want to trade him a card. The next 6 Locust Temples. I'm down for that deal. Here, I'll take my Locust Temple off trade.
Good job.
All right, I got one. I think I got 2 just now with this temple too.
The temple looms closer.
No, it's level 2. It didn't hit the full upgrade. We'll get another chance to upgrade it. I believe.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
Workshop, sacrificial. Well, DMU sounds good. People calling for its trade are insane. Mage is a 70 item in trade right now, and they're mad people can farm it SSF. It's wild. My best guess, and this is gonna offend some people, and they're like, no, that's not what it is. But I think this is what it is. I think it's literally there's some people who are playing softcore trade that are really bad at making currency, and they're mad I spent less time in SSF farming it than they've spent trying to farm it the whole league because they're just really bad at making currency, and therefore it should get nerfed. They have like that level of logical reasoning. If they're mad somebody in SSF could farm it faster than they can in trade, but in reality it's just they're really bad at playing trade league, and they just want SSF players to be nerfed because of it. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. It's like some like weird jealousy thing.
Good job.
Kind of people who hate on like group players. Oh yeah. MP's ruining the economy. The people that don't realize like solo players make more currency than group players do. They don't even like understand that group players, yeah, on the screen they're dropping a lot of T0s. There's also freaking 8 people behind that, and they're getting out farmed on average by solo players. Like, we need to chill. The hate on group players, I don't think it's valid. I think it's pretty cooked. Like the group players, they just every league they've posted like the amount of currency they made over the course of their group and how much time they had to put into it and scheduling and making sure stuff works, and it's still just like ultimately weaker than a solo player. Alva complete. What am I even doing? Group MF is not that much fun, to be honest. Well, that means it's just probably not for you. Obviously, I think there's people that enjoy it, right? I look at the group MF play and I see a slideshow and it looks horrific gameplay-wise, but that doesn't mean people don't enjoy it. I say let them have their fun. I don't think it's particularly unbalanced or has been really at any point to any extreme degree. Group MF is the most fun I've had to play. Yes, freaking let Jim have fun. If Jim likes it, let him have a little fun. Now, if I was beholden to some baloney agenda, I'd be like, oh, screw the group players, blah 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 blah.
There you are. Ready to
Similar to how people talked about Sanctum when not knowing at all what the loot was. But hey, I'm trying to be I'm a little bit more reasonable than that. Call it like I see it. I 200 divines the Prior League from farming inscribed ultimatums and doubling currency, since I figured trade would be slower, non-existent. Gotti. I think there's a lot of things you could do. I think pretty much any strat in this private league was basically printing, because everybody needed everything. There was super high demand for most things in the server. Lance is mad Sanctum got put down by honest, ethical players. I'm mad something not OP got nerfed because people were whining about it. I think that was stupid. I think that was a bad, poorly reasoned nerf. It was just appeasing the mob, even though they didn't have any credible reason behind what they were saying. 166, I believe. I can go next map and hope I randomly get jump cutters. How cursed would it be to league start today? You talking about Mirage League? A late league start is pretty easy, I would say. We started in Ultimate, they made crazy money. They made even crazier money because Lance started Relic. Dude, Relic's a good starter, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think that's an insane start.
Death holds no.
Did you see that?
I think that, like, Relic into Ubers, 160. If you think 167. Relic into Ubers is just giga money early. 168.
I'm trying. Exile.
Leave this guy out of it so it doesn't have any of the intelligence wear off. I remember them peaking at 100 divs on day 3. They did not peak at 100 divs at day 3. They got to like 20. What? Ain't nobody buy them at ever at 100 DI. Galactic, come on, man. They were not 100 divs. They did get to 20. They did get to 20, but 100, come on now. It was insane. They did not get to 100. They peaked in the 20 to 30 range. They did not get to 100. That's just crazy talk.
Good job.
Maybe I'm wrong. You're definitely 100% wrong. I was getting told to look at their price every day of that league start.
Let's go.
They were never 100. Lance, I got 4,000 ultimatums, so I should go. I'm not sure that's how that works, buddy. I think I will give you this. I think there was at one point where somebody listed one for 69. I do remember that. I am very certain that never sold. I think at one point there was like, okay, there was some selling around 20, 30. All those got bought off the market. And then one guy's like, well, the 21s got bought off, so let me just triple the price. Some dude who was coping out of his mind, and he never sold. And then he got undercut and had to fight his way back down to sell it eventually at 20 like a normal human. They were never selling at 100D though. That just was not a thing.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
20 still a lot? Yeah, well, 20 is a lot, but the thing is, 20 divine plus some trash can gear got you uber viable. And uber viable meant you could make over a mirror in a day. At the time, right? So 20 sounds like a lot, but the thing of how strong of a character it made, because you literally just need relic plus some trash can gear. And then you're printing. Because the whole character is just that wand, essentially. Corruption Chamber, Gem Cutters, unfortunate. Don't you need the reservation ring to make it viable? No, you do not need the reservation ring to make it viable. You can have different reservation numbers, and you spend about 3 to 4 passives right here. You can have... It is not, like, mandatory to have that specific number. Also, the reservation ring wasn't that expensive to begin with. Reservation ring was pricey because of the corruption thing. Well, that was... Okay, that was more of, like, a min-maxy thing. You guys are talking about getting specifically a 92 Essence Worm. That was freaking... That's an RNG fiasco to make that with a volatile Vow. That's a different situation. The breach rings, though, it's... You have a decent starting point. Pohunger? I don't have corruption chambers yet, Pohunger. I don't have corruption chambers yet. I'm still trying to find them. I only have 1 right now. You can pay them later? Alright, well, I got 1 right now. I'll get you 5 more. I'll get you 5 more. I'm on the grind. I took the temple out here just now, didn't I?
I did it.
Yeah, this one didn't hit either.
We.
Take that.
Break the down.
Let's hope.
That is... Oh. No one saw that. No one saw that. Listen. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, okay? Don't look at me. Minus 40,000 gold. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. You reverse order it? Yeah, I did 5C for 110 scare.
If you think
Oh shoot! I have this thing done. This is awkward. Okay. How do I go about doing this?
You've made your show of force.
I think I run the intervention safe house, and then after that, I run a map. Hopefully, I don't lose intelligence. That's probably gotta be it. So we'll skip over eater phases. Hell yeah, Shiorno. Glad it worked out. I'm definitely gonna update the guide because I don't think GG's gonna nerf Relic. I'm not gonna league start next week, but I'm gonna polish it up a bit for people that want to do Relic again. Because it's just... Relic's just crazy power with... You just have the wand and like some basic rares and you're already so freaking strong. I kept a budget version of the character intact to run like 8 mod Giga Quant maps for Gilded Fossils when I was in between builds. Even though it was like a trash can gear character. I was like, this is a good use for this. They nerf it, I'm gonna cry. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I don't think they're gonna nerf it the same reason they haven't really nerfed Energy Blade for however freaking long it's been OP. Is because it's just niche enough. Energy Blade is finally getting some of the acknowledgement and recognition it deserves for how ridiculous it is. Energy Blade's like more on the awareness factor, so maybe it'll finally start getting some more nerfs. But Relic, I think, it's niche enough. I don't think it's getting hit. E-Blade got a quality nerf, yeah. The thing is, E-Blade's been OP for 10 leagues straight, and this is one of the first nerfs they got.
Ready to revisit the past?
You'll need them for their builds? Yep. Getting to Ubers early is just giga money on softcore trade.
Good job, Exo.
So many builds, their best in slot is an Uber drop.
Greeting.
Slam builds, Shaper Helm,
Time to go.
RF builds, Nebulous. Whispers is literally build making for Frost. You can't play it without it, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
Maven Wand, yeah, Maven Wand for KBA clustering. Or a lot of like Penance Brand Ignite, I think uses that wand as well. Shield skills use that wand as well. I mean, that wand's just it's just an insane stat stick for Fizz builds, really. Bob helmet, yeah. Which that was more of a more recent thing this league. I think next league it'll be even more consistent money if they don't necessarily nerf it. Now that people know transfusion is a thing, like I think that was more of a build that got known about this league after the helmet was mostly relatively flooded. Or at least it picked up a lot of notoriety this league. I think next league it'll be more money at the start for it. Which helmet? The Soul Eater helmet from Dread. Shaper's Exalt, yep. Shaper's Exalts, Imperial Claws were big money this league because of Elemental Hit. Because Rue build. Rue was talking about how Elemental Hit's super cheap and you can just get a 3-mod Shaper Claw.
I choose.
Meanwhile, actually getting a 3-mod Shaper Claw initial league expense is actually insane. It gets saturated eventually, but holy. Just craft the 4-mod, yeah. Rue was cracking me up when he was glazing how cheap his character was, and he was mentioning the 3-mod Recom Claw, and I was like, dude, you realize the requirements for that making that is actually pretty high. It just you have to wait for the market to get saturated. Did Tai Tai ever finish his claw? Paradoxica, what you got for me? You remember the bet on the Ellie hit nerfs? Yeah, this is one of the bets I'm worried I'm going to lose because of its early game. I don't think its late game is really there. If its early game wasn't insane, I wouldn't be nervous right now. But its early game is, I think it's in the category similar to the Flask skill, where it's insane in the campaign. I think I am in danger. Okay, question is, what do you think people need? Ellie Pen, Fizz, or Cold? Ellie Pen attack speed? You think we go Ellie Pen? All right, we'll go for Ellie Pen. We'll dream big. Yo, double damage on my Paradoxica. Holy. All right, well that's a rip for that. Wonder if anyone would still want it just for Ellie Pen. Maybe somebody still wants it just for Ellie Pen. We'll pretend a little bit. We'll dream a little bit. Unlikely, but maybe. This already has a gem cutter, right?
What do we
Show Temple. Gem cutter 8. It does.
The floodgates open.
I think that just took us to 169 on ITFs. I think we're 169 with that intervention we just did. I really wish you could ID the suffix first. Oh, like just unveil attack speed, and then you know you could go for the next unveil versus unveiling the first, and then you're committed to whatever it is at that point. Hit the flood, 170. I'm gonna leave the rest of this like this because I can still run the fortification. I'm worried if I continue Betrayal, the fortification will become discovered or undiscovered or whatever. We'll lose the intelligence on it, so just gonna leave it like it is. Yo, gem cutter time. Gem cutter me, baby. Gem cutter me. Dorianes. Toriani's.
Both you and the architect of Thaumaturgy.
Scammed. Missed the 50-50. Unfortunate.
Ah, there you are. Greetings. Time to go.
Bosses 20C per, but boring. Are we talking about Awakener? Awakener's like always money throughout the league because no one wants to run Awakener, but he has like one of the most important currencies in the entire game, known as the Awakener Orb.
Good job.
Early league, I did Feared,
Ah, there you are.
but which was like, okay, you get good, like early league Massive Thread's worth something. So is Awakener Orb, so is a Riot. Dread has good drops that are worth something. Uber Elder has drops that are worth something. I don't know, though. I might be tempted to go just pure Cortex, though. Because Cortex is... Well, I mean, the variety of drops, like, diversifies your sell pool. So it's probably still worth doing the Fear just to, like, you know, oversaturate just the Scepter market. Pure RP, yeah, he does stall a decent amount. Maybe our pure mana character will be able to stand in the storms, and we can save some time with the RPing. Maybe the pure mana build will have enough DR and enough sustain to stand in storm. I feel like there's a chance with 60% Divine Flesh CI plus PDR. I enjoy Circe. He makes good money, and once you learn the fight, you can get through it relatively quick. What do you mean, learn the fight? I think what you meant to say is once you have good damage. What do you mean, learn the fight? What the hell does that mean, learn the fight? Alright, Grab. Time to pay the bills, buddy. Are the 87 rings always massive threads? The ones that drop in Uber Cortex are always massive threads. The ones that drop in not Uber Cortex are not. Or sorry, not Uber Cortex. Uber, you know what I mean? Uber Awakener. You know what I mean.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time to cut you free.
Time for me to clean up.
All right, Grav.
If you think you will have to cut the words.
Time to prove the haters wrong. Time to prove you are still good. Time to prove you can give good items. Holy, Grav, what did they do to you, man? What did they do to you, Grav? What did they do? Grav is washed. Yeah, Grav is washed, guys. Grav. Oh, no. I didn't get my item. Why is the itemized temple so freaking delayed on dropping? Dude, screw the itemized temple. It is so delayed from completing your last incursion. I walked away from it again. Dang it. Takes like 4 seconds. Yeah, it takes forever. I didn't realize that was the last alpha, so I didn't stand there for 5 seconds waiting for it to drop. Oh. Got bamboozled.
You're mere
170.
They'll be back. You are brutal.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna put the treadmill to the side. Give me 1 second. I actually got nothing from Grab this league. Yep, that sounds about right. Grav's drop table for div cards includes like 80% of all div cards now. Or something. Okay, that's probably an exaggeration, but still, like, the weighting got extremely diluted in the pool for what you can get. Like, the reference point is the worst cards you could get on Grav before were like a div card set that could give you a T2 unique. Now, there was things that were a little bit worse than that, but that's like kind of like the reference point. Like, the most common thing you got was a lot of times was like T2 uniques from a div card, right? Now you get div cards that are like, here's one singular map. Like, and that's the kind of like div card weightings you're competing with in the pool now. Like, it was still pretty unlikely for you to get like a T0 pull from Grav, but it was like in the realm of possibilities if you did like 200 of them, right? The new weighting is, forget about it. 171.
Gods, how I've
Just do it.
the price. Not even the rib.
Don't make us regret this.
It's kind of like turning in a void card. I don't think it's that bad, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Because void card is like every div card, right? ITF paid off GG to nerf Grav. You think ITF was just jealous? You think that's what it was? A bit of jealousy and said, you know what? It's time we make this thing worse. Hey, link you my GG helical. Let's see it. Let's see it, Pohunger. I've been trying to make a helical, but I've just deleted every base pretty much. Just deleted every base. What do you got? Dot multi-fracture? Yo, that's pretty nice. Cast speed, life, fire res, chaos res. Yeah, that's a nice helical. I am jealous. I am jealous. Oh my, no. No, really? Why'd you fracture 14 dot? What happened? What happened, Pohunger? Why'd you fracture 14? I didn't expect it to hit? What? What kind of logic is that? That was a choice. That was a choice, Pohunger. The game got inside your head is what it sounds like. The game had mentally defeated you, it sounds like. Fractures 14% but won't pay 10D for a 30% more damage helmet. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Pohunger, have you gotten a better impending doom helmet at this point, or are you still using the wageries? I can't imagine there's too many like impending doom helms on the market. Still wageries because Ben Q sniped one.
Ah, there you are. Ready.
Okay, now that okay, let's chill there. Cause Ben Q sniped one. How about cause I didn't take my good friend Captain Lance's advice on a very reasonably priced helmet that would have been a massive damage upgrade for me? What about that? What about that? Cause I shot myself in the foot. How about that? That was my bad. All right. Just making sure we can admit these things. Just gotta make, and because he sniped the 35.
Good job.
The best part was he sniped that with money he borrowed from
The
Lance.
architect of the breach alive.
He was like, "Hey Lance, can I have 3D real quick?" I made 100D profit. Did you sell it back, BenQ?
History repeats.
Did you not even, weren't you playing a bill with it? BenQ, The people are gonna start saying the things about the flipping, BenQ. I thought you were buying that because you needed it. What the hell happened? What do you mean I made 100 profit from that? What do you mean? We all need currency. Wait, you didn't even... That wasn't even for your build? You did just buy it to straight flip it? Dude, I actually think I agree with Sushi now. They're literally confessing. Sushi was right. Sushi was freaking right. What the hell? Yo, Pohunger, this thing has a Locust, but it has a Doriani too. Do you want me to corrupt something for you? Because I want to run this to corrupt my Empower. But it has a Locust as well inside it. Do you know what... Do you have the thing to corrupt it? Is this the guy who got mad about someone else having bad prices? Yeah, this is quite the turn of events. I'm in your hideout? Well, I'm in your hideout. Okay, well, fine. I'm here. I'm here. I'm innocent? Ben, you gotta look in the mirror a little bit, man. You gotta look in the mirror. Oh, you're double cupping embroideries? Alright, we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. May RNG be in your favor.
I did it. I mean...
Hopefully I steal your RNG. We will see, Ponger. We will see. I'm innocent? No, BenQ. The line is I'm innocent. It's not innocent. It's I'm innocent. You're messing up the quote. All right, first up, I'm gonna grab the level 4 Empower. Gonna use all my good RNG to focus on the level 4 Empower. Level 2. All right, Pohunger successfully stole my RNG. If he hits a double corrupt right here, we can all agree Pohunger stole my RNG. We can all agree if he hits a good corruption right now, that I have been robbed. Straight robbed. Holy, who is making everybody immune to damage? Stop it. One of you rats. All right. No change in sockets, no influence. He actually hit a double corrupt. Okay, let's see. How lucky is Pohunger? Survey says... Oh, wait. Okay, you don't really want reservation. I mean, it technically makes it cost less, I guess. +2 duration's kind of useful, right? I don't really know, to be honest. It's a very weird situation. That's bad. He gets +2 levels to his curses, right? All of them are duration gems. And it still gives him 10% less cost. I think that's, in terms of like double corrupts, that is a not nothing situation, right? You don't want half the curses to have more base AoE. What do you mean? You don't want half the curses to have more base AoE? Oh, you're saying they gain radius with levels you don't want to level them up? Dude, I'm not a freaking Impending Doom player.
Yeah.
+2 gives the socketed ones more AoE than the Vixens, and you want the Vixens to have the more AoE. I'm kind of following. Not really, but kind of.
We shall soon be
All right, the farm continues. We need 3 more corruption chambers for me and 4 more corruption chambers for Pohunger. The farm must continue. He's got to get a +2 Vixens now. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Guys, in light of this recent revelation that BenQ is actually a dirty flipper and should forfeit his rights to ever complain about people pricing things, I think we all agree we relentlessly make fun of BenQ if he doesn't hold up his end of the bargain to play the staff for a week straight. All in favor, say aye. Thoughts? That's a lot of eyes. That's a lot of eyes. I look forward to ridiculing BenQ into a week of playing the staff. It's gonna be majestic. No idea what you said. I heard ban, so I say aye. Did not say ban. That's a ban. I never flipped anything. That's what you just said, BenQ. You said you didn't use it and you sold it to make 100D profit. Then what do you mean? I was under the impression you were buying that for your own character. What do you mean, BenQ, that you never flipped anything? Help me understand. You bought something that you didn't need for your character and then sold it for 100D profit. Help me understand.
Death holds no terror for me.
Because that sounds hella suspect right now. 172. I used it to farm 100 div. Wait, why did you say that earlier? What? You were talking earlier like, yep, I sold it. What? Dude, what the?
Death holds.
Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we still ridicule him about the staff thing, mostly because I just want him to put his money where his mouth is on that. I want to make fun of him when he's struggling to kill things with the staff. Okay, 173. I ain't playing that. Oh, okay. So would you like to admit right now to the public that you were just lying through your teeth?
There you are.
With all the other liars trying to pretend it's actually a good item? This guy, man. Sushi was right, man. Sushi was right. BenQ is a Twitch chatting terrorist. It won't last more than 2 days. That'll be plenty of time for you to buy the stuff. Plenty of time. What are you grinding the temple for? What am I grinding the temple for? That is a good question. Corruption chambers. Specifically, well, I was just grinding them for Doriani's. And then I made a deal with Pohunger to get him corruption chambers for Watcher's Eye. So I need to farm 4 more corruption chambers for Pohunger, and then I need 3 more Doriani's for my own use because I'm corrupting in powers. We didn't believe Sushi, but he was right all along. Yeah. The evidence speaks for itself. The evidence speaks for itself. Mission complete. That staff is ultra endgame. Ultra endgame in that you don't drop it until you kill Tangmazo. but by the time people drop it, everybody's builds is going to be so far past its viability, it is going to be dead on arrival, trust. Anyone saying it's not going to be dead on arrival is lying to themselves and their family.
No more deals. Need a hand?
What staff? Righteous Bird. The Righteous Bird staff.
If it's information you're after, just death. You should have given them the red mane treatment.
I felt mean when I was thinking it was going to be dead on arrival, but now I guess I'm not alone. No, you're not alone.
It listens.
Ooh, 173?
Ooh. Now, I'm no Clive.
Does area level affect Mage Blood card drop rate? It doesn't affect drop rate outside of just being a pass-fail, can it drop? You need to be at least in a level 75 zone or higher. If you're doing this in T5 maps, you will never drop a card.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
The Beastman Master Fantasy feels like it's either going to be crap or super broken. Gig underwhelming. I think there's a large chance it's just going to be very mid, or I think it's between being very mid or borderline non-viable. I have very little belief it's going to be OP. I think that's its range. I'm hoping it just has the chance to be like mid. That's what I'm hoping for when I go to play it. If it's strong, I'd be pretty surprised. I don't have a lot of faith that it's going to be strong. More likely we find something non-intended. You know, that's fair. That could happen. Like a specific boss they added to the pool is much stronger than they realized with a certain multiplier, something silly like that. Sure. Yeah, that's a fair thought. I can see that reasoning for sure.
Good job, Exile.
Like a certain boss minion having 2 times the HP as an intended highest HP Spectre. Yep. Exactly like that, Hinagora. Exactly like that. Just little mistakes. Mm-hmm. Listen, if they make that mistake, we'll be the first on that gravy train, you know what I'm saying? We'll be there.
Good job.
Playing our special, unique specters.
There you are. Ready.
Approach.
BenQ backed out. Yeah, he folded like a lawn chair. He was all like, "Oh, I was being completely non-serious." Pathetic, really. It's okay. We can still have him on blast for the rest of his known existence for being a coward. So we got that to look forward to. You know what I'm saying? We may not be able to make fun of him for playing a week straight of one of the worst skills on arrival, but we can at least make fun of him for being a coward. For saying things spinelessly who he had no real belief in. So there are some silver linings. I never agreed to do it. No, you did though. You were like, but what if I can't afford it? And I said, well, if you can, you do it. And you're like, okay, well, I won't be able to afford it. You're just making some BS, but that was you agreeing to it. That was you right there putting your John Hancock on that deal with the flimsy excuse of you wouldn't be able to afford it. I mean, I respect the attempt to XDD chat with no consequences, but unfortunately, we're going to hold you to it.
Serve as I have served.
There's zero proof. Chat. We all saw Ben Q say he would play it, but he thinks he wouldn't be able to afford it, right? Everybody saw that, right?
Time to go.
Everyone saw Ben Q stand up and be like, oh, I just won't be able to afford it, but I would totally play it. It's gonna be the best thing ever. It'll be 200 divines.
I'm ready and not.
Time to pull up the receipts. Everyone saw it. Everyone saw it.
Good job.
I didn't hear anything. All right, you guys want me to pull up the logs? You want me to pull up the Ben Q files? Ben Q messages. Scroll up, scroll up. Broken build. I just won't be able to afford it. 200D. This you, Ben Q? This you? This kind of looks like your name claiming it's going to be broken and it's going to cost 200D. That was your flimsy excuse to not hold up to what your words were coming out of your mouth. Like, oh, I won't be able to afford it. Oh. That was your flimsy excuse? XDD chatted too close to the sun, my friend. Scroll up even more. Looks better RF. I will leak start it. Holy. This you, Ben Q? I will leak start it. I never said I would play it. I never said. Holy, what a coward! Oh my goodness. What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? That was regarding, yeah, sure it was. Holy cope. Holy cope. Oh, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Sushi was right. Sushi was right.
If you
I will leak started. It's gonna be better than ours.
Yes, yes. Send it to the dark place.
What are we at? 174?
I
We're
cannot
getting closer, guys. We're getting closer.
now.
The Eye of Terror is just around the corner, okay? It's just around the corner. There's no way I get a new record dry streak, okay? We're gonna drop it. 175.
I cannot.
We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Trust.
Your show. That's my
Alva Guardhouse. Not what we're looking for.
It's time.
List the staff for 25D. Guys, it's maybe the very first staff in existence will sell for that much before people realize how terrible it is, but I'm telling you guys, it's going to be a hot potato of which sucker is holding the staff last. That is what's going to happen with that staff. Trust. It's going to be buying into fool's gold.
Good job, Exo.
Whoever buys the staff first, he is paying the highest price. The next guy is paying the next highest price. And it's going to just go all the way down to the bottom. Straight to the bottom.
Good job.
I wonder if PvE2 won't have a real RF skill. I think until they add Templar, they're not going to add it. If they don't add it when they add Templar, that's when we start questioning whether or not they're going to ever give it to us, type of the deal.
Ready to revisit the past?
That's when you have to enter a real depressed state of mind. If it doesn't exist when they add Templar, if it isn't advertised as one of like the skills that comes along with the Ascendancy, yeah, it's a dark timeline at that point. All right, wait 5 seconds for the temple to drop. My word, what is that delay? Locus of Corruption. All right, we got another Locus for Pohunger. Pohunger, if you want these right away, just let me know. I'm just gonna start stacking them up. I still owe you 4 of them, so I'm collecting right now.
I did it.
Take Chronicle. Bank it.
Let the tides take you where it must.
I want a Chaos damage variant for Righteous Fire and PB1. The closest thing we have to that is Death's Oath, and it is abysmal.
Here's the plan.
Gem Cutters. Nope, no Gem Cutters to start. Figure out how to snapshot Death's Oath with Minion Pact. Don't think that's going to be a thing. Hit based Minion Pact with dot based.
Ready to revisit.
I mean, maybe next patch they'll give us some dot related exceptional gems because we have like none. So maybe there's hope they'll slip through some broken thing next patch in that regard.
When I'm ready, not before.
There you are.
Red
Ready to revisit
attack.
the
Nope.
Does it want to see? It was only playing.
176.
That one. I choose.
That was vivid. I see you're not one. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you.
More minion supports for sure. Don't say that, man. That's a depressing timeline. So since we nerfed Minion Pact out of existence, we've made 3 more Minion Exceptional Gems as a replacement. Meanwhile, Minion Pact is literally supposed, like, it's not really technically a Minion Gem. It's actually just a, like, hit-based lineage gem. Last league, we still had them. What are you talking about?
Choose what you wish.
We did not. This is the exceptional gems are new this league. We did not have them last league. No. What you talking about?
There you are.
Corruption chamber.
Time to go. Good job.
Lastly, we had Awaken support gem, so Death Oath was better. Oh, you're saying Death's. Oh, sorry, my bad. I mean, yeah, losing the Awaken gems hurt dot build a lot. I thought you were saying that lastly we had the new exceptionals. I was like, no, that was a change to this league.
I see your plans.
I see what you're saying now. A little bit miscommunicado. Minion builds got good exceptionals. Yeah, hit based and minion builds got nice exceptionals. Dot builds got minus a lot of their damage. Old dot build special.
Let the currents guide you.
Should include in more info in case you don't read my message for 1 minute. Yep, it happens sometimes. It happens.
When I'm ready,
That port reaching.
Death holds
177
Listen.
is not the one where we drop the thing. Unfortunate.
Don't get back.
What about 178 though? Also not the one where we drop the thing. It's okay, I'm not worried.
There you are.
I'm not
Ready to
worried.
revisit the past?
Not worried at all.
Let's go.
Is this a new dry streak record? Yeah, our dry streak is pretty high right now. It's like whatever the number is minus 30. So like 140-ish right now is where we're at. I'm just not updating it every single time because I don't want to. It's too much text updating, you know what I mean?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Hello. Time to go.
Your dry streak is my average? Well, it isn't over yet. The number could still go up. Hopefully it doesn't though. Hopefully it doesn't though.
Good job, Exile.
What were the actual minion exceptionals? Well, the most obvious one is Congregation. There was some support ones, and then you have to remember anything that applies to a hit-based build, for the most part, works for a... Like, for example, Invert the Rules. That works with minions the same as it works for a regular hit-based build, right? So there were minion-specific ones, you know, Companionship, Congregation, the Blessing one for Guardian support. Like, there were a lot of ones like that, and then there were... any of the hit-based ones that would normally work with minions as well. Companionship is for a non-minion build. That's fair enough. Yeah, sure. That's more for like a support minion. Fair.
Good job, Exile.
Annihilation's pretty much a minion dam. Yeah, it gives them the chain explode. Transfusion. Yep.
Ah, there you are.
Ooh, gem cutters. Nice.
Hello.
I like that. Nothing scratches the itch like Bane. You like Bane? This character pretty much almost plays like a Bane build a lot of times, now that it does like some level of damage. Doriani's? No Corruption Chamber. I will take Doriani's though. Doriani's. This to the side. Over here, update the count. We still have one more temple to go, right? Yep.
then sustain you.
Any reason for running low-level maps? I just don't want to like read too much mods. I'm just trying to go fast. I'm just trying to do some spammy things just to get the temples. I don't really want to be running temples long term. I just want to get it done with. Right now, running temples is making it a bit more annoying to keep track of ITFs. If I ever do ITF again, I'm not agreeing to count interactions. It's way more like mental exercise than I want to put into it. Like, it doesn't sound like much to like keep count or whatever, but it's just like another thing where I just want to like chill, you know? Keep my mind a little bit blank. You stressed out of did I count it or not? Yeah.
Bad news, I'm afraid.
178.
Yeah, that was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. What? Not even going to...
Pass the task off to the mods? No.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read. Time to
I would not want to force the mods to do something like this. One, they'd have to like always be here during the entirety of the stream, which a lot of the mods are not always here. They're, you know, doing other things or got IRL stuff going on, whatever it is, chilling in a different stream, whatever it is. Number two, it's, you know, it's kind of busy work. I don't want them to have to do that. I'm blasting too. Exactly. Owner's got stuff to do.
Good job, Exile.
Student scripts to count ITF interactions or dialogues are in the logs.
Ready to revisit the past?
It's time.
I mean, that would actually be kind of a convenient way to do it, I guess. But either way, it's the last time I'm doing it, hopefully. Hopefully I don't agree to count them ever again.
Good. Without a right.
Alright, wait 5 seconds for the thing to drop. Dude, like, what is that delay? Holy, the delay there is crazy. This was just this is a one interaction map, I'm pretty sure.
I did it. I mean...
Great. Only a matter of time.
I missed the evolution of Shrine Val Temple strat. You miss it? Sorry, man. Sorry for what they did. To the evolution of Shrine.
Bye bye. You killed Trader Good, okay?
Whatever the
Ayo, Blue Moon. Are we living? We're living good right now. We living good. Ooh, in early gem cutters. Yes.
Does it get to go through the dark?
179?
I choose death. You should have given them the... You're a smart one, Exile.
180 will be the safe
When
house.
I'm ready, and not before.
job.
You gotta optimize to keep your game from blowing up. Wait, are you trying to say...
Ah, there you are.
You trying to say the amount of monsters that were spawning with that
Hello, exile.
was too high and those bricked your PC? Trying to see which side you're on. In a game on PoE2, much closer to League Start, we'll start thinking about doing some prep. I'm gonna finish up this Blight Occultist run, and then we'll ask ourselves how much time till patch notes. If that time frame is still long, which let's be honest, probably will be. I'll put it this way: I don't really want to practice PoE2 without even knowing what's changing. That's kind of the situation.
Good job, exile.
Don't practice campaign layouts. What's this? A good PSA for anyone preparing for the new league. This image apparently is posted by GG member on Discord. Is coursing around, generally speaking. Very good news. Anything that streamlines the campaign is good. Now the content reveal is out and open, I can speak more to what's changing in the campaign. I won't post a full patch notes since what will and won't work, it may still change. In short, if you're planning on practicing layouts for League Start, I would strongly advise against it. Yo, I just hate practicing layouts, so I don't like freaking screw the people that learned layouts, okay? Stupid. Only a few areas have remained untouched. Most have had at least minor layout tweaks, with others being completely reworked. Some are now even accessed from different areas than before. Yes. Yes. Screw all the people that have been practicing layouts.
Ah, there you are.
Dude, I still remember freaking Angormus. Freaking Angormus, dude. I forget what the context was. I was doing some practice for PoE2 at one point. It was like one of the league launches where I was actually practicing. He linked me like a 20-page document on one single area in the campaign. It was the Rust King layout area. He linked me, I kid you not, a 20-page document about how to read the layout. It's like, what the hell is this? It was a 20-page Google Doc. Obviously, you know, a lot of those pages were some pictures and being like, well, if your layout looks like this, and then if it looks like this, and then if you see this thingy, then you know that it's maybe one of these 3 options. Like, ew. Dude, it was horrifying. They changed the layouts. Layouts are now even bigger. Lance got out nerded. Dude, I just don't want to learn layouts. I'll put it this way. Back before we knew PoE2 and PoE1 were separate games, one of the things I was most excited about was like, okay, brand new campaign means I can finally stop doing this garbage Act 1 trash with a bunch of dead ends. That was literally one of my top 4 things I was excited about. Of having a new campaign is not doing Act 1. In my brain, I was like, okay, Act 5 through 10 have way less garbage dead ends, way more like straightforward zones. I'm having a much better time when I go into those. And so in my brain, I was thinking, okay, this new campaign will have these straightforward layouts, and then I won't have to run Act 1 ever again in PoE1. That was one of the things I was excited about. I kid you not. Well, we know how that went. But, screw layouts. Okay, screw layouts. That's all I gotta say. Screw layouts. Such naive innocence, yeah. It was a situation, all right. It was a situation, okay. Oh, I need to run this. Oh, well. We gotta run the map now. You love running Act 1? No, I freaking
This will
don't.
chill you to the bone.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
Would Twitch didn't tell me about my watch streak being broken? 120 streak down the well. Dude, rest in peace, Captain Walmart. I think somebody else this morning was saying they got cooked by Twitch not alerting them as well. Somebody else got executed on their watch streak.
Good job.
Just be glad Ray Class doesn't have a Cape Corral. What the hell does that mean? Cape Corral.
When I'm ready.
Wait, no, what is Cape Corral? Is that a zone from PoE 2 or something?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
What are we talking about here? Exactly. Worse, it's a zone from Florida. Say what now?
Good job.
My streak's intact at 131, Sir Marcus. Dude, you're protected for now. It's got 1,000 canals. It's awful. Okay. Noted.
Ah, there you are.
Noted, I guess.
Time to go.
Yo, Andre, 180 stream streak. Holy, Andre's still alive and well over there. His streak is alive. I think the current streak leaders are, I think it's Pass still. I think Pass is currently, he's around 200, I think. Andre's not far behind, though. 180 is pretty high. Galactic, I lost mine. Rest in peace, Galactic. Rest in peace.
Good job.
Stream streak leaderboard would be cool. I wonder if that's something that I could add. I know they have like leaderboard for like bit donation things. I wonder if they have the tracking for the
There you are. Ready? Let's go.
tracking for the stream streaks. Zuggy, I'm at 189. That's pretty high. So Andre's at 189. Zuggy's at Zuggy's at 189. Andre's at 180. I had 200. Faux Hunger, are you sure you had 200? I missed a day when I went for a getaway. That's what you get for treating yourself. Minus your stream streak. Rest in peace, the dream. Doriani's Locust. Okay, I have another double one. You want me to corrupt another one of the helmets, Faux Hunger? I got another double. $119 not horrible? No, that's pretty high. I'm gonna do a glove? Alright. I'm gonna do the June I have sitting here first real quick. Click. Did you delete a flaring fracture ring? Dude, I gotta be honest, I don't even know. Did I delete a flaring fracture? I kind of mentally checked out there for 2 seconds. What was it? Was it flaring fizz fracture? Do people value that? Are there?
I will hang your head on my belt.
Hey Juve, how you doing, man?
Lion eyes. In a quarter, I won't ancestors.
Number 180. First. Yo, wait! It is my first Eye of a Terror in a safe house. Yo! Hey, it's real. I can confirm now. You can drop it from the kill on it that fled in a safe house. I can confirm. I can confirm. Hey,
Body is strong to
that's pretty cool. I didn't lie. Yep, confirmed. It has been confirmed on stream now. The legends are true. Yep, the legends are true. Holy. I just had to sacrifice the ring for it. Yeah. Just had to sacrifice the ring for it. All right, Pohunger, you have a pair of gloves you want me to corrupt? Oh, no, no. Now dupe it to 8. I am not gambling it. How many cards do you guys think I have in my stash, by the way? I said earlier I have cards in my stash. I just didn't tell you how many. I could have 6 cards in my stash, and I might just be holding out on you right now. Maybe I have 6 cards. I'm just gonna pull them out right now and make my belt. 3, 4, 8, 5. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm not gonna. You'll know when I create a belt. You'll know how many cards are in the stash. All right, time for our level 4 in power. Time for the level 4 in power. The hell is my level 4 at? Yo, did Pohunger steal my RNG again? Did you lance Faustus for the extra cards? Yeah, we have bought some cards from Faustus. I just didn't tell chat how many I bought. I did buy some with some of the currency I had sitting around, though. Alright. Well, -1 pair of gloves. Salute your gloves, Pohunger. Salute your gloves. Alright, that means we still need to get Pohunger 3 corruption chambers. We have 1 here, and we get 2 more. And -1 in power corruption. Rest in peace, the dream.
Your wish is my command.
My guess is that you're at 3. I saw at least 2 that got purchased. That's true. I did showcase 2 of the purchases on stream. That is an astute observation. I have right here. Yeah, another one I can go right here. Boom and boom. Didn't steal your RNG? Yeah, no. It turns out my RNG just sucked that go around. Failed the corruption on the gem, failed the corruption on the gloves.
You need a big boy's help, don't you, lad?
How humiliating. Does it get...
Hit that flood, 181.
Gods. The price. Not even the red blader.
Three off-stream purchases, Goku? So you think I have 5 in my stash? So you think I'm 1 card away? That is an observation. We'll find out. We'll find out. 182. Jellyfield, I think you have 6 total. You think I have 4 in my stash? That could be correct. We're gonna find out, guys. We're gonna find out. I just need to drop at least 1 more card, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. I need to drop some more cards. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We'll get there. The search continues for now. Imagine I'm just immaculately gaslighting you, and I actually do have 6 cards. Nah, I wouldn't have the stones to do that. That'd be insane. I don't. That would be crazy to have the belt literally done, but still farm more cards. That's diabolical, is what that would be.
Good job, Exile.
Make your wish.
Alk did that before. Alk did that at one point. That's crazy behavior. He tried putting in the stashes so there's no room for the item. Wait, so he like got the mage blood off stream or something, and then finished farming out the cards? Freaking Alk, man. Freaking Alk. Respect, yeah.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Guys, you gotta chill with the rat jamming. If you keep rat jamming, I'm going to skip Gary's reserve. Dude, this guy's still delving! The RF player, Vex is still delving. What the hell? What the hell's going on, Vex?
Good job.
What's down there? Maybe he wants some fossils. I know later on I'm gonna go for faceteds. I'm literally gonna have a delve arc in this Blight run where we go for faceted fossils. You found the clip? Holy, he found the clip. Hold on, let's check it out.
Why can't I stash shit? What? I already had one. I've been debating you guys this whole fucking time for weeks. Where's this shit on, you know? I got 2 mage bloods now.
Was he playing hardcore trade or did he literally just drop it off stream? It was actually weeks. What? Yo, Alex an animal. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
A whole room filled with.
All right, where the hell is this last incursion? I missed it somewhere. What was Alkaiser thing? Yeah, that is hilarious. He had to have like dropped it off stream, or if it was trade league, I guess he could have bought it. If he was playing hardcore trade.
Ah, there you are.
Either way, well freaking played, man. Well freaking played. I can't remember if he even said how he got it. It just doesn't even elaborate. I was debating you guys for weeks. Doesn't elaborate. All for the clip. No corruption, no locust. Unfortunate. All right. I know if I click play, this will give us Gary's reserve. So I'm just going to go straight to the Oblivion track. You guys thought we were going to pick up right where we left off with more Gary's reserve. You thought wrong.
I mean,
Not today. Not today. I'd never seen that clip before. I respect him more for that clip. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. All right, is there gonna be a swap of Mega Bloods done? We're just gonna change our tree to melding probably. I'm gonna go 90 all res. Probably gonna add an RF for giga damage increase is what I was thinking. That is what I was thinking.
By cutting a deal with how humiliating. I'm ill.
Destroy items.
You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime?
It really matters too much. I'm just gonna release.
Friend, it's your
There's no HH on trade. Looks like you gotta get the farming. 183.
Oh, no love lost.
I choose.
Oh, whoa. There it is.
It's the easiest way to get influence on item. Do I just dunk on Elder for his orbs and swap? Elder, or you could run the other guys, you know, the Drox, you know, Baron, Veritania, Alhasman, those guys. Wow, this is a good start. both rooms already on the path, connected from the start. That's actually really, really convenient.
Good job, Exo. There you are. Ready to
Straight upgrades, I think. Does PvE2 have Blight? Or do you have ED Contagion for Chaos Thought? You only have ED Contagion. PvE2 is still like pretty bare bones in terms of skill choice. So there's very little variety and options for Chaos Thought. It's pretty much just, it's literally just Vessel Strain. Hey, an upgrade. Nice. ITF encounter count if you release. Yep. I have personally dropped cards while clicking release. I have now dropped a card from Bargain, Release, Interrogate. Well, I don't know if I got one from Interrogate. I didn't do a lot of Interrogates, but I've done Release, I've done Execute, I've done Bargain. I saw my first one just now with the kill it that fled in the encounter. So we've gone through the checklist pretty much of the of possible. It's literally just anytime you see ITF, you can drop the card basically. I love that all the MTX I bought in PvE1 are in PvE2, like they said. Are you saying that sarcastically? I mean, they haven't added everything yet. They're going through stuff, right? There's still a lot of stuff that they haven't transferred over to the models, the PvE2 models yet.
As the river winds, so
Getting outbid. Not on my watch.
I'll place the listing. Welcome.
I'm still missing a lightning res tattoo. Ooh, we done messed up. We done messed up. We'll use that later. They'd shoot themselves in the foot by adding Turtle Hideout to PvE2. Let's be real. Why would you spend any money on hideouts when you can have that one? They're literally adding the MTX to PvE2. I don't know if they've started doing hideouts, but they've done like pretty much all the other stuff. No, they're doing hideouts too, because like any supporter packs, the hideout exists in PvE2 as well, right?
Not again.
They could have brought a finished product. Oh, okay. I see the conversation we're having.
Just do it.
The price.
I understand now. I understand the situation of this conversation.
Hello. Ah, there you are. Let's
It's one of those. Just finish the game, yes. GGG, do not do any playtesting. Do not do an early access.
In the bright.
Don't do anything that would give you insight on how the game should be developed in terms of like getting feedback from the player base.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Ah, there you are.
I'm really mad that you did this early access to get feedback on the game.
Good job.
I wish they didn't spoil the quest lines. Yeah, they did kind of. I think part of it's like, on one hand, they want to showcase, hey, there's a lot of stuff we did here, type of thing. And without actually saying what stuff they did, then it's like hard to represent it, right?
Ready to retreat.
Whoops. Imagine they didn't iterate on feedback. Yeah. Imagine they didn't iterate on feedback and all of their dev time was put into the initial 0.1 way of doing the game, right? They lose if they don't show enough. They lose if they show too much. Yeah. That's it's kind of a lose-lose scenario.
There you are. Ready to retreat. Good job, Exile.
Just do it right the first time, Matt. Just be perfect. Just be perfect.
You might consider.
Thanks to you.
Silly GGG.
Challenges await.
I shall die of strategic knowledge.
A truce.
Alpha's right here.
Ready to regroup.
Does it? It hears words. It.
We have come to an accord.
History repeats.
184. Still be playing Archmage Spark. I think you still can play Archmage if you want. It's just not extremely overtuned. Oh, dude, screw this room, man. What is this room? Get me out of here. Yo, that room's audio is cooked. With no beta amount of Pierce, Saul GG would have gotten for being closed-minded and not even considering an ask for player feedback would have been vomit-inducing. Oh, there would have been a whole slew of issues with not doing an early access.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
I'm tired of the Reddit crybabies. I find that funny given your name is Crybaby. Not saying you're being a crybaby right now, but I just think that's kind of funny. The irony of your username being Crybaby Smite.
Good job.
I'm gonna try grenade launcher with that unique. It looks crazy fun. Of the uniques they've showcased so far, I definitely think has very high probability of actually being extremely strong. I think that one's gonna be rare. Like a lot of times, it's like they'll showcase things that end up being once uniques, and they'll showcase things that end up being quite expensive. I think that one is. I think it's a much more on the likelihood of being a very strong item. The shield looks dope. The shield looks really cool. I am hesitant to think that it's going to be strong, though. Its visual is insane.
They should call that room.
Ooh, another Dorian is. Go Ponger. I have another Corruption Chamber Doriani combo. Am I corrupting other Vixens, or do you want something else corrupted?
Hello, exile. Time to go.
I got a good feeling about this temple. This temple's gonna be Giga. It's gonna be a double corrupt, Giga implicits, and a level 4 in power. I have dreams. Another Vixens. Alright. Anyone uses the offhand thingy? No, no one needs that. Just put it with the other stuff.
I did it.
Will you play Subnautica 2? I wasn't planning on it. Is that even a thing? Or are you just making up stuff? Very briefly yesterday, I saw Fubgun playing Subnautica. I didn't get to check for very long because I had stuff to do, but I like briefly checked in and it looked like he was gaslighting his chat into believing he was gonna go to the other side of the big thing, the big boat. But he was too afraid. He chickened out. Seemed like he was probably just gaslighting chat the whole time. He wasn't actually planning to do it. I was making a joke in the beginning. I stand by my MTX thing because they keep adding new ones. Not adding the ones we already have. They've been adding ones we already have. You're just incorrect. Your joke made... It was just misplaced purely based on what seemed to be your own anger that they didn't do exactly what you wanted to do, how they wanted you to do it. Like, you're just wrong. They've been adding MTXs from PoE 2. There's a crap ton of MTXs. Oh, level 4. And Giga Corruption. Never mind, I lied. Sorry, Pohunger. I stole your RNG for my level 4 in power. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it.
Still alive?
Stare. All right, what would this cost on average to make? Empower Corrupted, no. Is worth a divine. Leveling up. What's uncorrupted worth? There's 1 uncorrupted for 6 divines. We'll list it for 20 since corruption chambers are 2, and we'll lower it from there. All right. The temple grind continues. So what should they put in supporter packs? Mystery boxes, challenges, just resell existing stuff? Some joke? Yeah, the joke doesn't make sense. I think to me it sounds like you're just mad and you're speaking based on like you just wish they'd added stuff faster or something. You're mad that they're doing supporter packs at all outside of going through and adding all the existing MTXs first or something like that. Like, I don't know.
History repeats itself.
Your temple. No dice. We still need to get Pohunger 3 corruption chambers left. This one, and we need 2 more. Oh, we have a Doriani's over here. Now we'll keep going. We need to get corruption chambers. How's it milking? When it's 100% optional and cosmetic? I don't understand Ike's reason for it, but he is entitled to his opinion. I played 0.1 and 0.3, and I had 0 MTX, and I spent 1,500 euros on PoE1. If they added a lot since then, I'm sorry. They've been adding some every single patch. I can like literally log into PoE2 right now and show you the MTX they've added. That is MTX from PoE1. Like, I'm not a freaking dev. I don't know what the constraints are, how hard or how difficult it is in terms of resources to add those MTXs. But they've definitely been adding it.
Good job.
You can literally look and see what MTXs are like to be added. They like the entire list of your MTXs are there.
What is your
And you can see which ones they have added since then, right? They have them in the patch notes? Yeah, they do. They have them in the patch notes as well. Each time it's like a list of like, we've added these sets of MTXs.
It's over, Leo.
185, I think.
Always.
The price is paid.
Death's the end.
Death is.
Who's that? Exile?
The bargain. This cargo will more deals. Exile.
Blood 186.
I cannot. You've made now.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Strongbox, hatchery.
It's time.
Update the count now. After I finish this map, I'll log into PoE2 real quick to... Because it literally tells you what is added and what isn't added currently.
Good job, excellent.
I want Heralds in PoE2. Oh, Herald MTX. I'm hoping eventually they add Heralds that work for like spells, like casters and stuff. Heralds being attack based only is definitely a bummer.
Let's go. Good job.
I wouldn't be surprised. Hideouts are the last MTX they work on. Their zones. I'd expect the zone worker to be focused on the campaign. Yeah, I mean, who knows what their priority list of stuff is. Have they done any hideout MTXs?
Time to go.
Basically, the way it's currently is like the newest MTX, like when they're designing new MTX, they already have like the framework of making it work on both. So like the stuff they do is like the recent supported packs are always supported in both. And then they're going through like basically a huge backlog of all the stuff they've added through the years.
Good job.
All right, real quick. We'll boot up PoE2 real quick. Okay, so currently in the game, this is all MTX that is available. You can click the show unavailable ones, and clearly like there's like this backlog, right, of the stuff that you know you have in the game. They're MTXs you purchased, but currently you can't use. But like you can look through these things and you can say, okay, Solar Knight, that was a supporter pack before PoE2, I'm pretty sure. That got added after the fact. Snowcaller is an MTX set from before PoE2, I'm pretty sure. It's one I got recently when I was doing the Herald build, I think. Or the Frost Mage, and it just happens to work in both games. Siren Hood, I think it was before PoE2. Siren Helmet, I think it was before PoE2. A lot of stuff I'm not sure about. Regalia Helmet, that's a recent like challenge MTX. This is a supporter pack that's recent. Autumn Knight, I think was a challenge MTX. Archon was a Kyrgyz Vault. That might have been before PoE2. I can't remember. Cathedral, I'm pretty sure was before PoE2. But I can't remember for sure. But obviously, it's like, there's this huge backlog. Like, 2/3 of my helmets are not available. But it's like, stuff takes time. Siren is pretty old. This one is. Pirate, this was a recent support pack. It's basically the way they're doing it is like the stuff that is new, like the new supporter packs, they make work in both games. but they have a huge backlog they have to go through and like port over essentially. I thought there were less. For context, like 2 leagues ago, I think I had like 5 or 6 helmets. And now I have like 20. Obviously, a couple of these are from supporter packs. I've bought a couple of the recent supporter packs, but a lot of them are stuff that weren't available earlier. Attachments. These are probably just not a very high priority, I'm guessing. Because they've done a lot more helmets than they have done attachments, percentage-wise. Imagine they had graphics. I mean, that's the dream that PoE 1 gets a giga graphics overhaul, but I have no idea how much work that would friggin' be. Who knows? I mean, the biggest thing I think for I don't know if this is graphics, but like character animations is the models, right? They have to re-rig them for like PoE 2 models or whatever. The character animation stuff, yeah. How are we looking on tattoos? Okay, we should be good on tattoos for the foreseeable future. Put these over here. Please don't update the graphics. I like my 60 FPS. Oh, I don't think you have to worry for a while. I don't think we're getting any giga graphics for a while. I think eventually that will be on the docket of things they're going to consider doing if it's even remotely feasible, but we'll see. From a code base, support PvE, having one set of models will be easier for them to deal with, I would guess. I think even for the sake of them adding new skills to the game, like, I feel like they've talked about this, about dealing with animations with PoE 1 new skills being a limiting factor is the models. I could be crazy. I could be just making that up, but I feel like that was one of the sticking points they mentioned in terms of new skills, is like a lot of times they can't support the animations for it type of thing. I know for the reason of them adding controller support, like if they want to port over some of the better controller support they have in PoE 2, I think they reference the models. And they also referenced it for WASDA as well, if they're going to add WASDA. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I don't have like a safe house ready, do I?
Exile?
Alright, we're good. We good.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
They also shot themselves in the foot by making Templar left-handed. Yep. They also shot themselves in the foot by making Templar so much more impressive than every other base model that people are just in awe every time they see the Templar's neck. 187.
Brutal as you. I will do as you ask.
I think.
So long as
Trusted? No.
I'm here to clean up yours.
Get to go through the dark place.
188.
I'm trying.
Death is not the...
Who's that? Exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new story. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the pith?
And not before.
Greeting. Let's go.
That review all the MTX and skills review one to fix the rigging, which they're literally going through and doing. That's literally what they're doing with the MTX, is get into the be supported in both.
Good job.
This is the biggest caveat for PoE 1. In PoE 2, all the characters have the same skeleton for animation. PoE 2, all the characters have individual they had hard code in the game, and charging them is going to be harder than make them create another game. Pee-wee graphic developer. Listen, one day they may give the uniform model. Okay, maybe one day it'll be a thing. How to get ITF lines to be to everyone? You just build them up over time. That's all there is to it, really. Does this guy have my key? He has my key. Like, basically, every time you get in an encounter where It the Fled spawns, a lot of times if there's 2 members in the encounter, you'll get a Betrayal or a Trust option. Or if you leave It that Fled to be the last person in the encounter, I don't know what the odds are. 1 in 4, 1 in 3. It that Fled will be like, do you want to make me trusted with some random person? Like that'll happen type of thing. So you just got to be kind of paying attention for that stuff. And you just passively add the lines as you run the mechanic. Priority number 1, get It that Fled in the right place, and then over time, every like intervention encounter you have It that Fled will occasionally give you an option for trust on a random person. Just use It that Fled last in the encounter to roll the trust chance, I think.
Ah, there you are. Hello. Time to go.
Like, I'm still missing some trust lines for It that Fled, and I've done 187 or whatever encounters for It that Fled at this point. Takes time to build. I think it's the goal is to port over everything for PvE2. They'll probably will swap rigs to PvE1. Yep. I think that's what they've mentioned as well. At least I feel like Jonathan's talked about that multiple different times when the question gets asked. My axe, your first tries. Appreciate the sub, man. Do you have a guide for this build? I do not. I was gonna make a video on it after I take it to like a finished state. I just opened the Atlas of PvE2 and some of my 0.5 excitement vanished. You can't be doing that, man. You gotta wait till League launch day, dude. Do not do any practice, okay? Trust, guys. The practice is a trap. You gotta believe me. 189, I think. That's what I'm doing. I'm avoiding patch notes until like...
Ready to revisit the past?
Or not avoiding patch notes, sorry. Avoiding practicing until patch notes. Hey, Barbarous! How you been? Do you need to have ITF lines? Need? No, but they help. So every single intervention encounter, if It that Fled is not the leader, and It that Fled is the only member outside of Haku or whoever you have in the leader position, you will always get It that Fled in that encounter, which means you'll always get It that Fled once per map. The lines, that just means when you get a fortification encounter, you have a high chance for It that Fled to show up. So like, I'd say 1 out of every 2 transportation or fortification encounters, It that Fled shows up, something like that. I don't know. I don't have like the exact numbers, but that's the idea. You're just increasing your chance to get It that Fled twice in your maps versus getting It that Fled once. You can 100% be running this strat with no lines, and you're still going to get It that Fled every map if you have her in the right location.
Let's go.
Does it get to go?
190.
Such beautiful skins and claws. Its gifts were chosen so.
4 weeks of this chest infection, so have been better. you've had a chest infection for 4 weeks, or the doctor told you, hey, this is probably gonna last 4 weeks? Like, are you like at the tail end of this thing? Or is this like something that you're just gonna be dealing with it for a while type of thing? Had it for 4 weeks. Dude, that sucks, man. Hopefully you get better soon. That freaking blows. I felt like I was getting sick a ton. Up until I started doing the walking. Once I started doing the walking recently, I feel like I've been getting sick a lot less. I don't know if that's actually why, or it's just a part of it, but I would feel like I was chaining being sick for a while there. I have some asthma, so it'd take a while for me to clear. Oh, that's scuffed, man. That's scuffed. Walking boosts your immune system? Yeah, I don't know if that's what happened, but that's what it feels like. Because I definitely was like chaining getting sick all the time. Like every time any of the kids were sick, I would get sick. And I feel like over the past however long I've been doing this walking thing, the kids have been getting sick a lot, and I have not been getting sick like every single time. I've been mostly like impervious to it. That's just placebo? Nimbus? Yo, GG, dude. GG. Congrats on your Nimbus, man.
I did it.
The Mary Lee.
I finally got a treadmill to walk. Working as well. Wish me luck. Good luck, Clam of Doom. Good luck. Why is practice right now a trap? Just because 3 weeks is a long time, and I don't know, the game's gonna change. It's not necessarily fun to just do practice for 3 weeks. Also, there was that post from Neversing. One of the devs said that most of the zones layouts got changed. So if you're planning to practice layouts, stuff like that is going to be different. Octavian Shadow Nerf? You're getting less spooned? I don't know, man. Maybe.
Greeting.
All right, guys. It's getting kind of chilly down here. You guys know what time it is. I know what time it is. I think everybody knows what time it is. I need pants, okay? I'm getting cold. Hold on. I'm gonna grab some pants. Give me 1 sec, okay? Current count, by the way, 2 out of 8. I'm gonna get some pants. I'm also gonna top off the water. I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Pants and water have been acquired. Pants and water have been acquired. Was he pantsless before? No, I was wearing shorts. I was wearing shorts.
Greetings.
Snacks acquired. I may or may not have grabbed a s'mores granola bar. Okay.
Monk! I need
a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. This week's Factor meals just arrived. Selection was kinda mid this week, but I did finally get their blueberry protein pancakes as my free add-on. They also included some mint chocolate truffle bar that I wasn't expecting. It's very strong, and some weirdo decided to put coconuts in it. Nothing really snack-worthy to share photo-wise. You'll have to wait till tomorrow's TTS chat.
Alright, good to know, user. You got the blueberry protein pancakes as a free add-on. Let me know how those are. Let me know. Sorry about the coconut. I, too, do not like coconut. So I can relate. Coconut Madge? Yeah, I don't know why people keep putting coconut in things. It just ain't right. Woohoo, more coconut haters. Jim, are you also a coconut hater?
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just use silence.
I'm a coconut enjoyer. That's messed up beyond saving.
You don't want. Good.
That's messed up.
We found it. Every incursion needs less. Greetings.
I like coconut, but not coconut milk they put in food. Coconut's goated? Nah, man. Nah, that's crazy, dude. I will die on the dislike coconut hill. I think I'm fairly justified in doing so as well. Just added Wahoo as an emote. What the hell is Wahoo? Oh, it's like a cat on a roller coaster, raising his arms up. If Aloezy deletes any more of my emotes, listen, Jim. Part of the cost of Aloezy going through and deleting stuff is some beloved emotes get removed. We just have to re-add them, but it's for the greater good, Jim. It's for the greater good. Because we run out of emote space.
Stay, dog.
All right.
Death is not the deterrent it once
Okay,
was.
it's Rin. All right, it's Rin. It's like, that better not have been it that Fledge just petrified me.
Yes, send it to the dark place.
191.
Not even the Red Blader is...
Good job.
My dad works at GG. He just checked Lance's stash. He actually has 7 cards total. Your dad doesn't work at GGG. Stop making stuff up. What does It That Flood give? Eye of Terror.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Box 1 is still a hero, though. When the treadmill knew what its future was, it put up a fight. Yeah. The treadmill saw the future of me destroying it and fought back preemptively. That's definitely what happened, just 100%. How does Jim know? You got attacked in the chin by a box? Yeah, dude, it was freaking like spring loaded. Just look at the emote. Look at that thing just launch out. Like, what the hell was that? I still don't know how the physics behind that even work. Like, I genuinely have no idea how that freaking just shot out like that. What the hell was that?
Time to go. Greeting.
It's evil, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Evil. Yep. Boxes, tables, treadmills. What random thing will Lance incur the wrath of next? Dude, the inanimate objects are very dangerous. I tell you what, they are very dangerous. You gotta watch out for the inanimate objects. Okay, they will mess you up.
I will hang your head on
my belt as calm did lion eyes.
I won't need
What a goated threat. Number 2 from Safe House? Never mind.
You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for
I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Rip Lion Eyes? Yeah, Lion Eyes sounds like he got messed up by Calm. I will hang your head on my belt as Calm did Lion Eyes. Holy. No wonder Calm's uniques are way better than Lion Eyes uniques. Bar for bar, Calm's destroyed Lion Eyes. He had better gear. It all tracks, right? It all tracks. Calm's Giga Chad 1k HP chest piece. Lion Eyes, some stupid jewel no one uses. Calm's Giga Chad axe. That was the meta League Star unique. Lion Eyes, Bow Andy. Need I say more? Need I say more?
Bye, you kill so.
Calm's Fizz taking Asbelt? Yeah, yeah. 193.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Let's go.
Lions was a 0 defense Bow Andy. Yep. Which is why he was on Calm's belt. It all tracks, guys. It all tracks. It all makes sense.
Good job, Exile.
This is why the bow players were crying for a slam nerf? Yeah, it probably is, right? Their hero Lion Eyes, after he got destroyed, dismantled, they wanted judgment, you know? They wanted it. They wanted vengeance.
Ah, there you are.
Ooh, gem cutters. Yes, yes, I'll take a gem cutters upgrade. Remember, you get 3 Fizz taken as mods on Watcher's Eyes? Like the triple purities. Those are pretty crazy.
Both you and the
Those were pretty crazy.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
In a way, though, in a way, The new mods are kind of even crazier though. Like, okay, Fizz taken as it has its purpose, don't get me wrong. But I think a lot of times when people did Fizz taken as, they were just going overkill for Fizz mitigation unnecessarily. Whereas the new mods allow you, like, for example, Purity of Fire, 100% damage conversion. With Purity of Fire, like, that stuff's crazy.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
Ooh, upgrade. This should guarantee us at least a Corruption Chamber, at the very least. I just have to make sure I don't attempt to upgrade the Shrine of Enlightenment, and we should be good to go there. This taken as was required for Transcendence. Yeah, that is true.
Good job.
It definitely had its use cases for sure. For sure, for sure. I did do all the interactions, right? Yeah, okay. So our Corruption Chambers should be guaranteed at this point.
Let the currents guide you.
I saw the new Toll Shield will have Fire and Lightning taking its cold. Are there any other mods like that in PoE2? I think I saw Infernalist has a fire version, but are there any other items with it on it? Barbarous, I don't believe so. There are very few sources of taken as like that. Definitely nothing that is offering anything like full conversion, but I'm guessing if they're adding it, then over time it'll be a stat that they continue to support, right? So there might not be now, but I think that will be a thing in the future. 194.
You're more.
I'm glad we could come to
Ooh, we're gonna have a double. A 2-for-1 room again.
Good job.
There's a bit on the strength side tree, and there's a belt with it. That I can't speak to for sure. I don't know off the top of my head well enough.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Yep, we're getting a twofer. Twofer confirmed. Bowhunger, this one is the Vixens for sure. You're about to get a Giga Vixens. Trust, Bowhunger, trust. I got a good feeling about this one for sure. PoE2 Wiki is so underdeveloped, there's not a page listing all the sources, like you can in PoE1. I don't know what's going on with PoE2's Wiki. It seems a lot less supported than PoE1's Wiki, at the very least. It seems like it's...
You've done.
I mean, I don't want to say it's on the level of, like, the... the old PoE1 wiki, which I'm forgetting the name of, that used to be the top guru result for a while. Factstra? No. The fandom one. Right now, my go-to resource is PoE2DB. The guy doing the PoE2DB site seems pretty on top of adding stuff. Like he's even adding like the stuff from showcases.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the pillar.
Schwan, I may have misspelled his name, but dude, I don't even know what his name is. I just know he's like It's literally like the day of they do a trailer, he'll add like a thing in PoE2DB for it. Like for example, they just did the trailer today for the shield skill, and he already has that in PoE2DB.
When I'm ready and not
Dude is on top of it.
Good job. I did it.
I have another corruption chamber to run, but it's tied to another gem corrupt hunger. Yeah, and this one just has. There's this locust as well. Oh, I have one that's gonna corrupt too. I have a locust too. I'm gonna run with Doriani's. Yep. We're Gucci now. I think I still owe you one after this, Bohunger. I think I've only done 5. I think I still owe you one more. You gave me 2? You corrupted 4 of my items? Oh, did I already give you one? Before that? 3 Vixens and 1 Doedres. And I already gave you a corruption chamber before. Oh, sick. Alright, well. Here's hoping this one hits. Get you a good hit for the road. What do you even want on the Vixens? You just want plus levels? Let's see what we got. Oh, sorry, Pohunger. The Vixen corruptions did not go well. They're all poops, man. Anything will be useful? Well, I don't think that was useful. Hey, 423 though. Got one more in power.
Cool wins.
Enjoy your watches. Thanks, man. All right.
The glint of gold awaits.
Gub DM, did you pay for this? What is this? No, I'm not adding Engormus wide. I'm not adding Sushi wide. I'm not adding emotes of other PoE streamers spreading their legs in front of the camera, okay? It's freaking not happening. Keep dreaming. You think I want my wife showing up here being like, why is everybody typing wide this, wide that? I don't trust whatever this is. Click an X on that. Yet we have Stand. Stand is too much history there, okay? Too much history there. Farmer's girlfriend's asking WTF are his emotes all the time. Yeah, that's... Dude, I don't know what the hell Farmer's doing. His emotes are suspect as hell. Stan was dedicated to himself. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we can use the Watcher's Eye now. We have earned our Watcher's Eye. And technically, I don't need to corrupt anything anymore, do I? I'm just gonna put this corruption chamber at the side because I think we corrupted all of our gems at this point. Okay, block dot multi. That's for sure worth. That should be better than like every jewel I have right now. This is res with 6 dot multi. Attack speed res, that's better. What's our worst jewel? Oh, I have a Watcher's Eye. Yeah, that's probably the jewel I need to replace. Huh, what jewel should I replace? My rare? Give my second Watcher's Eye? Oh. Is your spell block decent now? I'm over cap on spell block. This will be good later because I'm gonna need to like redo my tree and stuff, but I'm over on spell block. I also have spell block waiting. I need to do like a tree redesign. I'm gonna mess with that later when I do clusters. It'll be useful later on, I'm pretty sure though, to have the spell block. Watcher's Eye Stacker, yeah. Alright, I think we can officially drop the Alva, though. We don't have any more of those gems to corrupt. Alright, and we can go back to doing synthesized stability. Synthesized stability sounds kind of cool. Let's do that. Betrayal, check, check, check. We have some Templar Astrolabes. I should probably buy some more, though.
Simple enough.
It's got one for 70. Oh, dude's offering buy orders for 50. Where are Chaos Orbs at? Honestly, I'm just down. I want to do some Templar Astrolabes anyways. Just buy some of those. One more I can afford. All right, that should keep us satiated for a while. Get all of these out, and we can just start doing some stability, just gaming. Try to get ourselves a Hinokora lock. Keep pretending that's a real thing that can happen to me. A 2 mod's good, yeah. 2 mod's solid. I won't be able to use it now, or like I don't benefit from it right now, but when I swap the tree around, it'll be definitely worth. For sure, for sure. I think I've already regexed these. Let me check real quick. Break out the old Peewee.re. Yeah, dude. Peewee.re is getting better too. Okay, yeah. I already checked all these maps. I got a miss today from Evolve. GG, Pohunger, GG. That's what I'm going to be looking for. Mesa. Pop it in. Click this because Divine Altars are a real thing. I'm not coping. We're off to the races, boys. We're off to the races.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied.
Zana, I'm not going to rid myself of my delusions, okay? I'm going to continue to cope that I can get a Hinokora lock from the vault along with some additional reflecting mists. There's nothing you can do to stop me, Zana. Okay, I'm crazy. Wrath Dronalon, did you pay for this emote? What is this? No, denied. Not adding that. Denied. 194.
What's wrong?
If you death is simple, you've made
A truce.
This ain't my first
Does it get to go through the dark place?
195.
Oh, back in my arena.
You fight well in a cage. Let's...
Whoa! That lettuce is gold.
A prize fit for the markets.
What belt are you farming for, young man? The best belt in the game, boys.
In my
the GOAT.
In my father's footsteps.
Mage
should give you pause.
Blood. The best to ever do it. Young man, yep, young man. That's a correct terminology because I am young and I am a man. It all checks out if you ask me. That guy knows what's up. Mega Blood. Dude, I can't wait to get Mega Blood in Pee-wee 2.
My head still hurt. Making a new friend.
We will be Mega Blood enjoyers. Mark my words. Surely it's not going to be too rare for even us to get. Surely we can grind it out. 196, I think.
Rid yourself.
How would it work? We have no idea. All we have is Mark saying it probably is going to cost a lot of divines. In terms of like, it can eat divines, like has a high roll range or something like that, and that he thinks it's OP. That's all I'm going off of. And he forced it to be in the trailer multiple times, and the guy who was making the trailer said, "But it's so rare!" And Mark said, "I don't care." That was his monologue of the event. That's all I'm going off of. Likely to do with charms. I think it's gonna have nothing to do with charms.
You've lost. Trying to speak silent.
I can't afford to die, right? If you think death is, you've made your show. Now, I wish you to know.
Does it get to go?
197.
Skins and claws. Its gifts were chosen so carefully.
Did you come up with Mage Blood, or was it Ben's idea? GGG added Mage Blood to PV1 if that's what you're asking. No, it was not Ben's unique. Ben's uniques are slam helmets, gain ES life plus ES flask belts, the regular belts. The self-chill ring, Call the Void, I think was a Ben item. For Genesis, yes, I think that's a Ben item. You made any uniques? Nope. Winter Wave? No, Call the Void.
This cargo will not be more dudes. Excellent.
198.
I cannot. If you think death, you've made drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
199.
Death is not the deterrent at once. Death.
Did you? You are brutal. I won't tell you.
Ben has so many uniques I can't keep track. He does have a lot. He does have a lot. Dude's been busy. Dude has been busy.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Make your wish. When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Bargainer. This cargo will
The
not
bargainer.
exile.
1 or 200.
What a way.
If you death is you've made your show of force, savage. That served my plan quite well.
How do we feel about 201?
Serve as I have served.
Yeah, we were just cruising now, man. Now that we don't have to worry about doing Alva, holy, these maps are just so much more.
Of your delusions. The
Just
Atlas
quick in and
cannot
outs,
withstand
kill
only
boss,
destroy.
do a couple encounters, get out. Oh, thank goodness. We're done with doing the other stuff.
This cargo will not more dudes. Exile.
202.
What's wrong?
Death is simply the you've made. Drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage.
It is Lionel's hit. Get to go through the dark place again.
203.
Death is violence is part.
Leave one person there so we don't lose our transportation intelligence to the bug. Tactical play. Tempted to make it unique with the line 50% more channel speed, while in the Trial of the Ancestors, just debate people. How would that be baiting people? There is no... Just to make people think, oh, they're gonna add Trial, Toda back. The thing is, if you did have like one of the cards to create a unique or whatever, one of the like you'd bought that recently and you had or previously hadn't used it, like they'd be like, no, we're not doing that because we're not adding Toda back or we're not gonna have channeling or whatever.
If you think
All right, time for big money. Time for big money. Grav, prove to the haters you're still good. 2120 Flame Link. Bound by flame. In battle we burn together or not at all. Who the hell made this? What on earth? What on earth? Burn in battle or not at all. Just in time for Merc League? It's something alright. That's something alright. I mean, people are doing the minion build, right? Maybe somebody needs this. 18 chaos, holy. Get in while the getting's good. 17 chaos, baby. Maybe somebody wants to Well, maybe somebody's making a Fizz Wander, okay? Maybe somebody's making a Fizz Wander and they want Merciless Isolated. You never know, right? You never know. Maybe. maybe. Maybe somebody needs that.
Let the tides take you where it must.
Aren't you the Flame Link Golem guy? Or does that not use Flame Link? Holy caught Barbarous. Why do you gotta expose me like that? Yes, I did use Flame Link with the Golem. That was a good character, by the way. Next league, maybe we'll make a Golem build. I do like Golem builds quite a lot. I can't deny that. The Golem build we made that last time was a good time. What are we listening to in the background? This is Far Cry 5 soundtrack. And my axe. Grab's still at least fun, yeah. There's still at least some level of cope there. Maybe I'll click it and maybe it'll be good this time.
Done, red plate.
Do this 2-cap earlier, got a fortunate stack, but the rest have been rubbish. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten a good stack yet, but we'll keep looking.
Like the
This for me will be 204, I believe.
Silver lining. Not even the rib.
Let's go fractured trap throw speed. That's kind of cool. Maybe somebody that's playing a trap build wants a fractured trap throw speed amulet. Probably not, but maybe. You know, maybe.
A single drop can split the stone.
How long do I need to set up my board? If it's completely random, a couple hours. Like, that's about how long it takes to find it that fled and then get everybody else. 5 people in one safe, or 5 people in 2 of the safe houses, and then 2 people in the other safe house, and then it that fled and intervention.
I will hang your head on my belt.
As calm did Lion Eyes.
I won't need my ancestors. Have you forsaken me?
205, I think.
The body is strong, Khalil, but the cell will test. Let the tide take you where it must.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
So think you can do a golem character after this one? Yeah, I might be down. We'll see how long it takes me to do the various upgrades I want for this guy. If we finish all of that, and Po2's league is still far away, I might be down, to be honest. Send it in the Tai economy and see what we can put together.
The bargain. Let's be quiet. More deals, exile. I face death.
206.
What a waste. If you think
Death, you've made your show.
If so enjoy dying, it will return the favor.
Don't get back.
207. Bargain. I keep hearing it in both of our streams. It's like overlapping the voices. Hopefully you don't feel like you're going crazy. Scholar's Vault. Never have I ever gotten a hit a core lock, but today could be that day. Alchemy, Annulment, Valdos. Okay, that's actually kind of tough. Do I take the 3 annuls or do I take a Valdos? Let's check the situation. If I wanted to buy 3 annuls right now, what would it cost me? If I wanted to buy a Valdos is gonna be like 50, right? 40. Okay, yeah, I'm taking the I'm taking the annuls. I'm taking the annuls. Take the Valdos. I got a Nimbus earlier. How about I don't take the Valdos and I take the annuls because they're good. How about this? I'll buy. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll buy the Valdos, but it looks like somebody bought them. So never mind. Never mind on that. There's 7 for 1D. You kidding me right now? There's 7 Valdo boxes for 1D. No, there's not. Oh, well, I'm not paying 1D per box. Hell no.
The Atlas.
-1 Mega Blood. Seems unlikely for that to be a Mega Blood, but I guess technically it could be. Probably was Ben Q. You gotta watch out for Ben Q, man. He's a wily one. He's a wily one. Benjamin Q.
Maybe this will make our thoughts go.
It's sound you're dying. It will return the favor.
Red Blade.
It was only
208. It's actually a pretty good helmet. It's got to be Warcry buff, right?
Cool.
I don't need these anymore. Yeah, I'll hold on to them just in case I do end up needing them later.
Only a matter of time.
strength of the mastodon.
Did you ever finish the curse ring? No, I've not finished the curse ring.
What do you hope to find here?
It's still on the agenda. We have 3 clean helical bases. I have the influence helical base that I haven't finished, which I'll do that after I do the belt, I think, and then we'll get back to dreaming. No, the helical we've done 3 or 4 fracture attempts where we've gotten it to a base with despair on a helical, missed the fracture, and so it's just the eluding us so far, at least.
Need a hand?
I mean, I get why you want a new friend.
208, I think.
The price, God. The price of failure. Not even the red blade.
It's sound you're dying. It will return the favor.
When I'm ready.
Breathe for all.
Get to go through the dark place.
209.
I'm exile. You're taking all of this far. I call foul.
New challenges await.
3 clean bases bases means at least 3 minimum alkalogies. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that possibility. That is definitely a concern of mine for sure. Holy. Sorry, I just realized how loud this was. I turned it up for the Halo soundtrack, but my bad. Had it loud for everything after that.
You've done. What is your desire?
This cargo will not be you, brute. I faced death before.
210.
I cannot claim sorrow.
If you think
Death is... You've made your show.
I cannot claim sorrow. What is that guy all about?
It was
211.
Listen and do not blink. Let the tide take you.
Update the count. We're cooking with gas now, guys. Do you guys feel that? Feel how much speed we've picked up since we stopped doing Alva? Holy, Alva was eating so much time. Meanwhile, now we got the burners on. We're going places.
My head still hurts. Bye bye. You kill some.
You surprised me, Hillary.
No, I can't fix this.
It was only playing.
Ooh, 212?
I'm trying.
I choose.
Was that really exile? You're... Good choice.
Serve as I
Great.
Only a matter of time. Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
Shaper, stop stalling. Get the hell out of here, Shaper.
I've half a mind to slay them myself.
Power has sold. Ooh. I think that confirms people are still gaming. Seeing power sold. Money's still moving. 213.
What a way.
If you death, you
A truce. Don't get back.
such beautiful skins.
214.
Trades have been made in your
Thanks.
Nothing here.
That's the trick. God slay.
Go with the cuttings.
Holy. I should be good on Chaos for a while.
Well,
Do I want to put a buy order for anything else?
this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
You get
If
some
you do
coins
not,
as change.
only ruin awaits.
50 euros for 2 pints in a pub. Captain Badger, what the hell are you talking about? Am I missing some context here? Prices went crazy? What the hell are we talking about?
Yes, send it to the dog.
There's like some secret chat conversation I didn't see before this. My 99 to 100 begins. Good luck, Jay Gotti. Good luck. Just EU stuff? Okay, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. 215.
If you
death, you've made
Solution, don't drink.
Get to go through the dark place.
Sounds like a good solution to me.
When
You bash well, exile.
such is the chosen soul.
216. Where's Cam? There is no Cam. There never was a Cam. You only imagined there being a Cam.
Choose what you wish.
A pint is mandatory for football games? Do you mean soccer? Okay, guys. You guys are gonna start confusing me.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Zana really thinks she's the main character. Who's gonna tell her? She's not the main character. She needs to stop glazing herself, okay? Basic currency, rarity.
My source.
217.
They'll be back. And just did you? You are brutal.
Zana ends up succeeding apparently. She is the main character. Dude, I don't think that's true, man. 218.
They'll be back. You are brutal.
Nah, I don't buy it for a second. Holy, is that a merciless roll? That is just straight up a merciless roll. Maybe somebody wanting to recom a bow needs that. You never know.
Yes.
Thanks.
Being the only character anyone cares about does kind of make her the main character. I don't know about that, man. I'm not sure I care too much about Zana. The amount of time she's like, you don't matter, it's all about me, blah, 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 blah. I've had enough of her, you know what I'm saying? Football is played more with their hands. Can we just agree that football is in the EU is and handball is what you guys call the NFL? What the hell are we talking about?
Hit on my belt, as Khan did Lion-Eyes.
If we're referring to like football as in soccer, isn't it spelled with a U? Isn't it like FUTBOL or something like that?
Your body is strong, Kaloo.
218. Yeah, like how Nova Olden spelled it. Oh, I have this thing ready.
Good day.
Go with the current, not against it.
Fusing, Ancient Orb, Chaos Orb. Yikes.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as we
It's football, which is played with a foot. Y'all Kekona's playing not football. I mean, there's a sport. It's called football. Whether or not you want to agree that it's called football, I guess that's you can live in your own delusion, sure. I'm not saying I agree with the naming convention, but that's just what's freaking called.
I'm going to warn you.
Don't try anything stupid. Don't get back up.
All right, 219.
Oh, no love lost.
Just did you? You are brutal.
Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Contradictory subjects all the time. I think it's not very contradictory. Sounds like you're just mad with what the support's called in America. You want to rename it or something? 220.
You do not belong here.
Farming the belt again needs to be stopped. Easy from farming the belt again, and I won't be stopped. I'm too powerful.
You missed all the heck.
I'm trolling. I love the NFL. I mean, there's more football than just the NFL. Just like when you refer to basketball, you don't call it NBA. You just call it basketball.
Can I help?
Update the count. 220 has been acquired.
As the river winds, so
Is it worth to watch something for NBA, for example? I heard some good college games. I'm not really a sports guy. I don't like watch sports at all, so I'm the wrong person to answer that. I think there are people that like watching college sports, though.
I see your plans.
How good were grenades and crossbows in general in 0.4? Fairly strong. Fairly strong, I would say. One of the stronger archetypes out of the gate. And quite frankly, they might be the current speedrunning meta. 221.
Come to an accord.
Golf is all I watch. That one I don't get at all. Like, I can kind of get watching basketball. I do not understand watching golf. That one makes zero sense to me. Golf, like, seems like one of the, like, yeah, to me that just seems like the most boring thing to watch. I can't understand it at all. I don't like watching sports in general, but that definitely makes no sense to me. I never started watching golf until I golfed myself.
Oh,
Once you had like some perspective on it or something like that.
Bye bye. You kill so treat him good, okay?
to see what it does.
Amazing to see how skilled the pros are.
Don't get back on feet. In the dirt.
See the difference between them and the average Joe. 222, I think.
Oh.
Puts in some perspective, yeah. Well, I guess maybe at some point in my life, if I ever start golfing, maybe I'll get it. It's currently not on the agenda for me, but who knows? Maybe at some point it'll be a thing.
Fit for the markets.
The floodgates open.
See you in 2 years, Lance. You guys really think I'm gonna start golfing in 2 years from now? Come on.
See?
What kind of timeline is that? Yeah, I can't believe I haven't got a single card today, Pahonger. What cards are you going for? Wait, are you doing this, Pahonger? Are you looking for Eye of Terrors? Are you trying to ethically farm your Mage Blood even though you already had one drop? Just to gamble. Oh my word. Just to get another hit? That's crazy, man. That's crazy behavior.
More deep.
Just doing it for the gamble. That's not his wild behavior.
Don't get back up.
Felt.
223.
Death is not.
Did you? You are brutal.
I thought Lance struck me as a golfer. Well, nope. That assumption was wrong. No, I do not golf. The closest I've ever gotten to golfing. Ooh, 5-0 is pretty good. Closest I've ever got to golfing would be if you consider disc golf. I don't think that's golf at all. I've done disc golf. White guy equals golfer. How does that make sense at all? Disc golf is fun. Yeah, disc golf is pretty fun. It doesn't require a boatload of. You just buy like one crappy disc and you can play it. Easy peasy. There's not like you can just go to a park. Not like a freaking cost of entry at all. Isn't Lance almost retired now? No. I am not retired. No, sir. Put bar for some annuls.
I'm certain.
What are other things I need? What are other things I need?
Yeah.
Buy some of these. I will need these eventually. We'll put those over there. Eventually that'll be on the agenda.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
Lance tries, we might need to move to another PoE stream. Well, don't worry, guys. I'm not planning on retiring anytime soon. Quite frankly, I think even if I got to the point where I was quote-unquote retiring, I think I would probably still do some streams every now and then.
The bargain. More deals, exile.
224.
I cannot claim. If you think death is, you've made. Drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage.
Warrior, does it get to go through the dark?
Just to shoot some chatter.
I'm exile. All that glitters is gold.
The retired streams would have like the death rate of chatters would be at an even more all-time high. My patience level would be 0%.
Yeah, fair day.
I'm too old for this. Shots. Yep. Immediately starts firing into the crowd of chatters. The thing with streaming, you could do that at an old age. Yeah. I wonder how many people are actually like fairly old in streaming. I think the only reference point I have of seeing somebody that's old stream is occasionally I've seen on my YouTube shorts
Emptiness as far as the eye can.
some dude that calls himself Grandpa something or other just sniping people. Like, yo, that looks like a good time right there. I think that's my one reference of seeing somebody really old streaming.
Need a big boy's help, don't you, lassie?
Aren't you Grandpa Lance? No, I'm not a grandpa.
Just the price, not even the red.
Not even close. Battlefield guy? Yeah, I think he was playing Battlefield actually. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about? 225, I think, maybe.
The price, not even the don't regret this.
Just shows up on my feet too. Oh hell yeah! There's a lady who does puzzles who got a streamer award this year. I don't know who that is. I'll take your word for it, Pepe Trash Cans. I'll take your word for it. You wouldn't lie about that, would you? Surely not. Fractured. 10 quality for people to level up gems or percent fizz. Let's do the 10 quality. Screw it. Has my other 10 quality item sold? Nope.
If you insist. Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can.
Is there a Skyrim grandma? Today I'm learning, guys. Today I'm learning.
I can't believe I debased
So maybe someday on PoE 4. 226, I think.
God. Just the price, not even the red. A fair trade until next time.
It's so enjoying. Return the favor.
Free for all.
Does it get to go?
Why 10 quality? I have Adziri's axe. Maybe the Adziri's axe is more expensive. I don't think there's even an Adziri's axe in trade on Sushi League.
Death's the only option here.
227.
Death.
Violent. You're more savage than it. When bargaining is no longer enough.
Always gotta check to make sure. See if there's Divine Orb Altar. Must be always aware. There have to be some elderly people streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator? There has to be. Well, you can always check, I guess. See if your theory checks out. Cure spell, duration of ailments when focused. I have no idea if that's worth anything. Just chuck it over here with the other stuff.
Fit for the markets.
I am where I must be. You are not.
There'll be no bargaining this time.
Point is, you guys don't have to worry, okay? I plan on being here for a while. We'll see how that goes, but that's the plan. 228, I think.
They'll be back. Gaff. Did you set out to be? You are even steel may melt.
Whatever the syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen.
Get to go through the dark place again.
There's a channel named Skyflight. Has an old guy streaming it right now. 29. Backed it up, I guess. Backed it up. I think I need to let this go, because otherwise we'll have an awkward situation next map. Where the intel finishes before we do the intervention. Looking forward to PoE 5 launch, half of chat banned, and Lance still yelling death so sucks. That very well could be the case, man. You never know. That very well could be. Vega will be unbanned by PoE 5, maybe. Seen him in a few different chats. He seems like he's alive and well. We XFFing other places.
I could offer a fair trade until next time.
It awoke with a gift. The
Red
nets are the hit. Get to go through the dark place.
230? No dice. No dice. It's about how long he needs to reflect on things. Yep. Proper isolation. Hinakor lock time is now, I think. Nope. 1 annul it is. Well, at least we're getting a nice amount of annuls. Annul count, 45, looking good.
I will hang your head on my belt.
As calm did lion eyes.
I won't need my ancestors. Have you forsaken me? I choose. You dishonor me. Imprisonment.
You know what I should put buy orders for? Refracting frogs.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
We'll need some of those later on, right? We'll need some of those. Yeah. We'll want some later as we progress the run. Maybe we'll do some fractured cluster jewel crafting. I'm finally seeing some belts. What kind of belts, Ken? What kind of belts are you looking for?
Go with the current, not against.
It took us to 231, I believe.
Barren and sun.
Positive return on ID? I got a diamond yesterday. Oh, you mean like shrine belts? Still no double shrine? Just keep hacking away, you'll get it. Believe you will get it. Speaking of shrine belts, a fraud. Are you by here in this? Nope. Thought we could summon a fraud, but we could not. We did not have the gusto.
Look at her.
I've ID'd over 100 so far, and you haven't got a single 2 mod? I'm calling baloney. I'm calling baloney. There's no shot, man. 100 belts, you haven't got a single 2 mod belt?
Dark place again.
I choose.
232. That's insane.
Chapter, friends.
Captain to the rest. It's domain. No.
Aren't 2 mods like 2%?
To the dark place.
I think they're like 1 in every 20 belts. Two mods are 6%. 6.5 according to the wiki, yeah. So a little bit higher than 1 in every 20 belts. 233.
Friend, just do it. Bye bye. You kill so good.
Lance doesn't believe somebody win 100 belts with no double mod. Yeah, I don't. That's an extremely high number. Is that wrong of me to press X'd out? Guys, I think we all can agree. Not saying this is you, Ken, but I think we all can agree. People come in here all the time making up numbers when they didn't count, and they just exaggerate.
It is conquering you.
And that's how you get people saying some insane things that didn't happen, that are like statistical anomalies. Not saying this is you, Ken. It's just happened a lot. So that, yeah, I gotta press X'd out. And then people parrot those things as if they're facts. Yeah, it's echo chamber of people just making up baloney. That doesn't happen. I'm 87% sure of it. Okay, just to list a couple of examples. Connor, I'm a Sigma 20 event. That's one example. Example number 2. Some dude was like, I missed 40 fractures in a row. Meanwhile, he could only find 19 bases in his stash when he apparently saved every base. I'm just saying, that's just a couple examples that have happened over the years. You gotta be aware of these things, okay? 235.
Sometimes death is a natural.
Oh, no, I am.
God curses our metal. More deeds, exile. I prefer not to drive the city into a corner and enrage it.
I'm statistical anomaly too. I've done 50 belts with no double stat. I stopped trying now. 50 belts with no double stat is a lot more like plausible. The way you're saying your sentence though makes it seem like you're making it up though. Like you just made up a number just now on the spot. Merc League start with everyone saying they got mirrors from Mercs. Then GG dropped the actual numbers. Dude, those when GGG dropped those numbers, my takeaway from that whole situation was, holy crap. I'm going to stop looking at the loot table on Mercs. That was my takeaway. When they released those numbers, like I had been like checking the Mercs to be like, oh, maybe I'll get lucky. I saw those numbers, I was like, all right, I'm gonna stop. It's not worth it. It's not real. I'm not somebody who's gonna get a good drop. That was my takeaway.
Whatever the syndicate is telling me, monster, I not listen. Don't get that kind of secret.
Guess I was better.
236.
Oh, no love.
Mercs were one of the most insane temporary power creeps. They were ridiculous power creep. We've had some pretty crazy power creep leagues. Affliction was insane. Crucible was insane. This probably be my top 3 power creep leagues for temporary power creep. Was Affliction, Crucible, and Mercs.
Flow like water.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Graphs are pretty strong too. Not even in the same ballpark. I think Crucible, Affliction, Mercs are heads and shoulders above like the next closest thing in temporary power creep. I will give a shout out to Toda with tattoos. Tattoo League with Toda. That actually was fairly solid as well in terms of temporary power creep. Because there were some pretty powerful tats that league.
Welcome to the fun house.
Or stacking Delirium Ring, that wasn't temporary power creep. That was
Going to hurt.
that was just somebody made a little oopsie on the numbers for the aura clusters. That wasn't that was not temporary power creep. That was the very, very big oversight.
Let's give it get to go through the dark place again.
237.
They'll be back.
Who's that? Exile? Good choice. Now listen up.
Rip the +1 max power charge tattoo. Yeah, max power charge, max res, perma onslaught. There were some interesting ones. There were some pretty ridiculous ones, but not even that. The small tattoos were very strong as well, and you had the jewel that made the tattoos in the region have 100% effect. There was some pretty interesting things you could do with that. Tormented wands from Settlers. No, I wouldn't put those on the same level. Like, of the Settlers enchants on weapons, I would probably put Return Proj Sword as the strongest enchant of the league. And that's basically a ring slot. I would think that the value of Crucible, the value of Affliction Ascendancies, those are all more powerful than a ring slot. Let's see what else we got here.
Flow like water.
I wish I was into Settlers and Pee Wee League. Well, I mean, you had a whole year to be into it, I guess.
It's unbleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can.
It was a time. It was a time.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Ebo's not far behind. Ebo was a good time. There were definitely some build around enchants. For sure. There's like certain things that I guess they'll enable an archetype or something you couldn't do normally.
Information now.
238.
Oh, no love.
Gaffs. Just did you?
You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem. Does it want to see what it does?
This one is captured. I know.
Don't get back up.
Wait, how many possessions do you have, dude?
You
the hell's going on here? Why does Oak have no chill right now? 4? Who gave him 4 possessions? 239. I don't recall which ended up lasting longer, Legacy or Sellers. It's not close. It's Sellers. Not close at all. Sellers blows every other league's duration out of the water. Yeah, Sellers was just under a year.
In what you are doing.
Did any of the other leagues even make it to half a year? Legacy was just under 5 months, yeah, so yeah. Not too close, not too close. $240.
I cannot. If you think death is, you've made your show of force, savage. That serves my plan.
Legacy was a fun league. Legacy was a fun league. I would also argue that Sellers was a good league. 241. How many ITFs are we up to? We're up to 241. Just working our way through progress. For me, the most fun league was Synthesis. Synthesis was a good time. Synthesis was definitely my favorite league for a while. People hated Synthesis, though. People did not like Synthesis. I remember, like, Synthesis was the league where I kind of, like, actually started to learn crafting. Like, I started to go through, like, PvDB and, like, look up stuff and get into that sort of thing. People hated Synthesis for how, like, all the info was just not easily known. You had to, like, experiment with combining a bunch of things. Like, it had all that stuff going on, right? What the hell, dude? I'm gonna die to Oak. Take a guess on the shortest league we've had? I mean, if you count how quickly we went into the PoE 2 league, I would say Keepers, but like that doesn't technically count, right? Because you still have like the duration, but 242.
Sometimes
this one will be difficult to tame.
Dark Shrines? Oh, I wouldn't know anything about the leagues before I started playing the game. Any of those like early leagues, I have no concept for.
Let the tides take you where it is. Stay sane, exile.
Abyss is 11.4. So a little bit short in 3 months. That's kind of crazy.
I can't believe I did.
Weren't some of the earlier leagues like 10? Yeah, some of the early leagues are like really short, which I have no. I didn't play them. 243.
The price, not even the. A fair trade. Until next time.
What immune do you have? Right now we have efficacy. I may end up making the Val version of Blight, but I haven't done that. 244.
Friend, you honor. I must
Greetings.
Think not beneath the times.
Yeah. Ah, the glint of gold awaits.
I remember thinking Abyss Jewels were too strong, it would create too much power creep. It's not tons of fun. Abyss Jewels are too strong. That is a take. That is an interesting take. I'm gonna take the Ancient Orbs. That one guy probably isn't playing the league anymore. That one dude who was like, please sell me your Ancients. But that's okay. One quick belt. Don't mind me. Where is it? It's belt time. Okay. I guess it's not bell time. I lied. Not bell time, guys. Not bell time. I was wrong.
Each step.
It's funny that the versus Abyss monster mod stuck around. Yeah, there's synth mods you can roll. There are mods on Abyss Jewels. It's one of those very weird niche things. I'm glad they haven't done those sorts of mods ever again. Having a mod like that tied to only like one league mechanic is just super weird. Same thing with like breach rings. Breach rings only working in breaches. Just a weird situation.
I can't afford. If you think death is, you've made your.
Friend, it's so enjoy dying. The favor.
Non-spoon land stream. Yep, we're just chilling right now. Just trying to get our belt. Trying to become belt enjoyers. 245.
You honor the way. Death. Ah, and the strong get stronger.
Is that PTSD from Bonespire Talisman enemies? Since we didn't have bleed removal back then. How long ago are we talking, Killing Woods?
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only...
Tai finally hit his claw with some Reddit strat. Help. Help what, Titan? Help what? I'm guessing he was doing like a non-native situation. Trying to think what would even classify as a Reddit trap for Clawcraft.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Yes.
Death holds.
What's wrong?
If you think
It Blight. It does not want.
246.
Friend, it's so enjoy dying. Does it get to go through the dark place again? Such beautiful skills.
We're grounding a 1 passive with a 0 passive, 1 socket. Non-native changed it from a 1 and 3 to a 55% or whatever.
Such gifts to it.
He hadn't been using that to make his 2 mods.
Save it from the dark.
What is he doing to get the non-native? Just on Essence? Probably just an Essence, right? 247. I'm off to shopping for 30 minutes. I'll net you found 2 more cards when I get back. I hope you're right, man. I hope I do have 2 more cards when you get back. Good luck with shopping. 2 cards coming in hot. Don't worry about it.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye.
Using Veiled mod is crafted to get 55%. Wait, does that work that way? Like bench crafted Veiled? I feel like there's weird stuff going on with bench crafts. I've been questioning using them. The post claims it does, but I'm not craft savvy enough to understand it at all. Link the post. After learning that even Sushi and Taida didn't know about this, I wanted to share some information. Many of you might remember in Settlers League, we were just filling the items with as much Veiled mods as possible, since these modifiers were exclusive, and only one can appear. It was boosting the chances of getting more modifiers, but only one of them could appear, resulting in almost guaranteed getting your desired mods. This tech basically got removed, and people dropped the tech altogether, yeah. However, there's a catch. The only scenario where it's still beneficial to craft Veiled modifiers is the case of one prefix 0 suffix, plus if you just simply recombinate these items, it's around 35% chance to get both mods. However, you craft Veiled one... prefix on one and Veiled suffix on the other. This change goes to about 50%. The exact reason is too complicated for me to understand, but I do this since reading about it in 326 analysis post. What? Just trust me, it works, bro. Okay, any link to the guy who actually knows? Is that what this is? The initial one prefix, 0 suffix, 0 prefix, 1 suffix step is in fact has the only useful case for exclusive modifiers left in the game. It turns out the exclusive modifiers on both sides of the item don't see each other, so to speak, which means the old strategy, 1 prefix, 1 reduce the cost. Why would they not see each other? Both reduces blah, 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 blah. There are caveats about exclusive crafted mods and non-exclusive crafted mods, and also the case where they share the same mod group. There will be some end use cases where specific combinations of previous suffixes are much more desirable. It is true is buried in the post. I'm not really sure how many people are building up their recoms from one prefix 0 suffix. I mean, that's just, they're just alt spamming for it, right? They're alt spamming and then annulling, right? I guess I don't know. I'm not following like the logic of why the mod isn't seen. 240, whatever this is.
It is always
I choose
it.
the ancestor. I do not wish to. Run, toy, run! Missmaking.
So we're focusing on recoms on the other side of the items, going for 3 prefix or 3 suffix. And the meta mod craft is on the other side. I don't know. I guess I feel like there's just weird things that happen when you add benchcrafted mods. Like, I'll give you an example. At one point, I was trying to transfer a grasping male mod that is on the suffix pool, and I had like benchcrafted flat life. And it chose the correct base, which should have been 100% transfer rate, and it still deleted the grasping male mod. As if it considered the prefix benchcraft, flat life exclusive, or whatever.
Thanks.
And thus still cooked the outcome. Do you ever run the safe house?
Exile.
Does this answer your question? I believe we're on 248 now.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. I won't need my ancestors. Have you forsaken me?
249, I think. Hey, another Paradoxica. Let's see if we can make a good one. Two claws, 1 prefix, craft, suffix, craft prefix, 1 suffix. You're slamming together a 2 mod item. You're guaranteed to get at least 1 mod. So let's say it chooses the suffix to choose the craft. You have like a 33% chance you get a 2 mod back. And these two are fighting each other to both exist because you can only have 1 exclusive. 33% chance for 2 mod. So 33% chance to just outright win. And then you have the odds of one of these other ones winning, essentially. Like, whether or not the 1 mod wins, which is where you're getting your extra percentage chance to get, like, that 55 number. Is that like roughly the idea? Where you're getting the extra chance to win is the chance where the one suffix beats the crafted mod. I think that kind of makes sense. Good to know. Alright, what weapon are we making? Spell damage, Chaos Pen. Let's pretend this is a Strength Stack Paradoxica. What do you guys think? Strength Stack Paradoxica? Are there any replica Alberons even available on trade? There are 2. And they won 40 divines. Alright, whatever. We'll click it. Why not? No attack speed. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
If you insist. Certainly.
Open a safe house and then just immediately open a map to close it out. If it's a 2-man safe house, I think nothing bad will happen. If it's a 5-man, it might break your whole board. Don't run 5-man safe houses.
As the river winds, so too does it.
Stay sane, exile.
A true servant of God can never be. I shall die 1,000 times. Death holds no.
What a way.
250?
What's wrong?
Even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
Hello. It
Exile.
doesn't want it. Was only
Ancestors, I will see you again.
Did you see
251? I mean, that's definitely good to know. Because I had essentially written off using Benchcraft mods entirely. I thought they were just always a brick. But them working in the one mod combination is actually quite helpful.
let the tides take you where it is.
There's actually like quite a few different crafts that I've done since that change where I would have used that. Had I known.
Yes. Another time.
We're back to the bypass shield, Lance? Yes. We're bypass shield enjoying. Your bypass shield enjoying.
Each step you take
Am I going to recover on
binds you
block? Nope.
tighter to the ruin.
I want to
you sought
play
escape.
no core skating. I don't want this build to end up being dependent on it.
You've made it this far as an insult.
We'll scrap veiled mods for that process. Yes. Those are the ones I guess that are considered exclusive apparently. Maybe other bench crafts would be, but just do veiled mods to be safe.
Yes, yes, send it.
252.
Not even a fair trade. Until next time.
And that's only for the magic 1 suffix 1 prefix trident combination. And if you don't have any other exclusive mods in the combination you're trying to do. 253.
Not. I choose an honor.
Who's that really? Exile? Good choice. Now listen up.
Sing, not beneath the tide.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation.
Try later when I do my cooked recom on endurance charge staff. Good luck, Intune. Good luck. Hopefully RNG is on your side. Midnight's Focus Amulet and Helical. Betrayal Sting. My damage is insane now. They fixed Betrayal Sting then. I remember when that item was like initially added. I tried it on my Peaconk Elementalist and it didn't increase my damage at all. Like it was like bugged or something.
If you think
254.
I cannot claim death. You've made
a truce.
Does it?
255.
We have come to an accord.
Let the tide take you where it must.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
I feel like black magic crafting to me. It's all about slamming some items together. I think the most important thing about recom crafting is either you build with a lot of bases with alt spamming and slamming things together, or you get a little bit cheeky with non-natives, which is a lot easier to do in like a trade league, for example, when you can buy bases with the ideal mods to recom depending on the setup. 256.
Oh, no love.
God.
Just do.
Yo, Arm Power sold.
A fair trade.
Hell yeah. We're rich boys.
Much like the pure.
Get to go through the dark place.
257.
Not even a fair trade. Until next time.
Come, talk with me. Well.
A buy order for 22. The search continues.
As the river winds.
I love recom craft. The slow, steady method suits me. Alt spamming is kind of zen.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
I was definitely a recom glazer up until I got absolutely destroyed by it in Gauntlet multiple times in a row. You have your recoms fail enough times in a row when you're staring down the barrel of needing thousands of additional ults and you just keep losing, and then you know you're gonna have to go back out and farm more ults, that's super despair. That's when the recomp craft becomes not so zen.
Let's be quiet. More deals.
257, I think.
I cannot. You've made your show.
Doesn't want to, does it, get to go through the dark?
258.
Listen.
Enough blood has been shed.
How are you, my good sir, Rainish? I'm doing well, man. How are you doing? We're just trying to vibe right now. Just doing our best to find ourselves a mage blood via cards.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness has
Does a special kind of damage to see your alt count go from 4,000 to 0? Yeah. The special kind of psychic damage. Yep.
Don't get back up.
259.
I cannot claim.
If you think I'm going.
Death is. You've made your show.
Does it look like? Does it get to go
I'm
through
farming
the
expedition for
dark
alterations.
place
Yep.
again?
260. Alterations can be painful as well in their own way. Now let's get the count updated now that we're up to 260.
Not even the red blader is.
Maybe it's a card order? You think so? Could be. That's one of the things we have. It is a card order. Holy. I'm not going to leak how many cards I have, but this is not enough to finish the set. That is not enough to finish the set. That's the only clue I'm giving you guys. I did not have 5 in my stash. That's the only clue you're getting. Chaos Orb, Valdo puzzle box. That's got to be the Valdo puzzle for sure. Mega Blood. Wait, Emperor's Might, that's actually pretty good. Feared, lower on hits, chance volatile. That's actually pretty decent. That's like a pretty doable one. Any Emperor's Mights? There's gotta be Strength Staggers, right? There's 0. That's literally just feared with no block, right? I'm gonna go run that.
Comfortable. Salah.
My thing just got undone. It has Cull. Oh, screw you, man. I'm a low-life build. Wait.
Welcome.
Oh, that's so annoying. I guess technically it has no block, but then I'm going to just get shocked if I take off this. I have to take off my discipline. Is that above 20%? That should be above 20%. I can run it, yeah. I should be able to run it too. The main thing I'm worried about is I don't want to lose my XP. Nah, screw it. I'll be fine. Cannot block. Volatile core, whatever. Beyond, whatever. Rare monster mod, whatever. We should be above 20% now. Yeah, we should be fine there. All right.
Cool.
What's on your mind?
I thought Salah.
Godslayer.
Alright, let's try not to lose XP here. Holy, that's a lot of volatile cores. Never stand still. Every hallway I go through gets one step closer to feared being in the boss arena. Is it actually gonna be in the boss arena? Alright, time to find out if it's in the boss arena. Okay, it's not. It's in a hallway somewhere.
When I'm ready.
We cooked? I mean... Worst case scenario, I lose some XP. I don't think I'm gonna lose the feared, though. So they're over in this side hallway somewhere. That was very bad timing for that. Chill with the freaking fracture things. What the hell? Come over here, Elder. Come over here.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Trying to separate them out. My XP. Come this way. Dude, what the hell is that? Yo, screw you, Elder. And shooting me around the corner with tentacles? Like, come on. What is that garbage? Dude, friggin' stop.
Means to an end. Humorous, unyielding. Game to erase. Embrace my misery.
Yo, screw you.
Everlasting fire. king is.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, don't do your stall phase, man. Alright. Who's the annoying person left? Cirrus, Shaper, and Dread.
Means to an end.
Log. I have 6 portals. I'm not trying to lose XP. What belt are you seeking? The best belt in the game. What belt do you think that is?
Influence and everlasting fire. The Atlas is everything.
I don't trust whatever the hell is happening there. Screw that. Do you think it went off? I have no idea. I know he started it. I know he like started his ability. I don't trust it though.
Everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of the
void. Silent. Die. Awaken. Everlasting fire.
All right. 2 more to go. How funny would it be to get an Awakener over here? I don't think I can get an Awakener over here, right? How do you know if the animation's done? I feel like I'm gonna round a corner and it's gonna blow me up.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Influence and power. Unmake.
Yo, what the hell? Pick up the shield? Because he's trying to separate Shaper and his degen ground from this guy. Please walk over here. You yo, screw you, man. He just starts walking away. These rats. I don't want to lose my XP. What is this amount of degen ground? Can we get regular Shaper over here?
Unmake.
I'm just camping on degen ground.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything else.
Stupid degen grounds up there. They're a good team. Yeah, they are corner camping very well right now. They're literally just... Yo, screw these guys. Look at these rats! Just sitting. Just freaking sitting in the corner. Wait, where's Shaper?
The Atlas is everything we see.
Oh, Shaper went up here. What the hell is Shaper doing? Is this Void? No, it's not Void. It's just... Dude, holy degen ground, my guy. I'm just trying not to lose XP. I'm level 98, okay? And I have nowhere I can freaking stand! Because these rats are sitting in a hallway. Covered in degen ground. Holy, make it stop! This. Listen, if we had a mage well, this would be so chill because we have 90 res and good regen, but we do not have 90 res. Dude, can you not stand on your fortress of degen ground? No! What is that pathing? I'm clicking over here, my guy's like, let's go walk around the corner. You freaking my XP! No. He is standing on a freaking just... Dude, can we stop? What is this freaking... Yo! I'm like, hey, stand in the corner. My guy's like, nah, man, let me path over into the ball of... Yo, freaking... I swear, I click in that corner and my character says, let's walk around the corner. That's what my character does. I click in the corner and he says, nah, man, I'm just gonna go over here. Shaver has a mountain of degen ground he's standing on top of. This is there any world where I can get him off of that mountain of degen ground? Do it again. I'm not going down there good. Surely we can get him to come up. Surely we can get him to walk over to not standing on the entire fortress of degen ground he's created for himself. Hey, stop beaming. Use your slam ability. You have legs, Shaper. Come on. Fight me on an even playing field, you bastard. Stop beaming. You have another move. You have another move. It's called the slam. Let's go. Get over here, you little rat. He's still just beaming. Screw this guy. You have another moveset, you rat. There we go. Dude, how many balls does your clone get to shoot? Screw all your degen ground, Shaper. Screw all your degen ground. All right, hopefully there's not some leftover explosion animation waiting for me from Dread.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Everything we see.
Alright, yeah, do this stupid thing. Do this stupid thing.
Unmake.
That's not gonna one-hit me, right? Yeah, we're chilling.
Hubris, unyielding. In
the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we
All right. Give me my Emperor's Might. Holy. My XP got brutalized. All right, Emperor's Might for the one guy playing strength stack. There you go.
Shall soon be fat and rich.
You guys think the Influence Shaper Shield is worth something? We'll try for, or Crusader Shield, we'll try for 1 Divine. All that for the strength stack jewel? Hey, it's like the only strength stack jewel on the server, buddy. It's literally like the only one on the server. All right. Where was I before I lost 30% of my experience? Was that 30%? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure that was 30% of my XP. Oh, screw that. 60% XP? No, it was only 30%. We logged once and we died 3 times, I think.
Atlas. No one can.
One strength stat guy? Yeah, the strength stat guy is going to be over the moon. Best in slot. Just got found. Don't worry, strength stat guy. I got you. The strength stat guy quit yesterday because there was no might jewel. Well, he's about to log back in now that he knows there's a might jewel, okay? He's about to log the hell back in.
I care not who I deceive.
Does it get to go? It hears words. It listens.
All right, what was the count? What were we at? We were at 260. Now we're at 261. Nice. Let's just check real quick. Peewee.ninja. Is there even a strength stat guy? Raj, Tai League, Column, Strength. There's got to be at least a couple of them, surely. Surely. Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's a couple 2K strength guys. There's a few. There's a few. At Palstron. Why are you guys adding Palstron? Yo, Comfy, appreciate the sub, man. Is Pal in chat? I just didn't see him. Am I blind? Dono Wall? I didn't see a single message from Palstron. Pohunger, Bam Hawker. Okay, I see a message now, but is there one before? No, I don't see anyone before that one. You guys start adding him here. How'd you guys know Palstron was in chat? Lance hasn't blocked. I don't have him blocked. He's right there. He didn't see the sub message? Oh, you know what? Okay, that's because the multi-chat reader doesn't display sub messages. Okay, that's my bad. If you play the new Shield and call it Captain America, I'm unsubbing. Is that true, Pohunger? Or Pal, is that true? Pal, you wanna see something from my history? Hold on, let me find something. Gotta go in the history books. 5 years ago, long range bonks, Deadeye, and look at this. Look, you guys see that? see, look at the shield. 5 years ago. Listen, pal, you never saw this, okay? You never saw this. Way ahead of you there. just had to go check the logs. Deadeye player confirmed. Yeah, I have played a few Deadeye builds. That was one of them. We did a shield throw build. I don't know how 5 years ago apparently. Power Siphon. I'm pretty sure I did an instacker with Deadeye at one point with Power Siphon. So when we did the Hydrosphere Vengeance Cascade before Vengeance Cascade became mega OP and then nerfed again. What a time! What a time, pal. What are you most excited about, and why is it the grenade launcher? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. That's the grenade launcher. I feel like you're a grenade enjoyer. I feel like you're a bit of a grenade enjoyer. It is. Oh my word. Yep. That's when I saw that I was like, yeah. I was thinking of you. The grenades. I think legitimately of the things they've teased, that's actually gonna be good. And like everything else, like the Raven item, I think is complete bait. Shield's probably gonna be bait. Taming a unique boss, probably gonna be bait. That's what I'm gonna do, and it's probably gonna suck. But the grenade launcher, I think that's unironically gonna be strong. Not the unique, just the grenade auto. Did they display any of the stats for the grenade auto? Like obviously they have like the new base type for it, right? Were there any stats for it? I didn't see any. None yet. Guess we'll find out if it's good or not. Grenade auto. 200% cobium and it's shotguns. You're smoking something, Poe. Dude, why do I keep trying to call you Poe-Hunger? Freaking, I've been talking to Poe-Hunger too much today. It's not gonna be 200%. There's no way, right? There's no way.
To the victor go the spoils.
They wouldn't give grenades that free of damage.
Get stronger.
I have hunger for Poe, you know, I guess that makes sense. Tracks. You're spot on about Essence Strain. Has been a fun run. You enjoying it, Varix? Essence Strain is probably like one of the best starter casters for Poe too.
You bash well, Exile.
All right, I don't want you guys to be rivals. Number 262? I don't know. Losing count. It's been a blast. Glad you're enjoying it, Varix. Can we create a private league, or does it cost something? It costs points to create private leagues. I think it's like 60 points to create a 10-person private league, or maybe it's 120, and then to add 10 people, it's 60 points each time. How's the wife and army of kids? They're doing well. They're doing well.
Go with the current, not against it.
It's an odd first merit message. Yeah, somebody's got to start out one of the parasocial messages. It's kind of weird for a first message.
I've half a mind to slay myself. But
Call me weird? I mean, it's first message asking some personal questions there, you know? How are you not irritated by the alignment of your map device? 263.
If you think death is simple, you've made your show. Now.
Should I be annoyed by it? Let me look at it real quick. I'm from Jung's chat. Can you blame me? I think with that statement alone, can you blame me for thinking you're a little weird? Thoughts? I think you understand where I'm coming from here, right? You feel it up? You picking them all and put down? Since Lance said he talked to me too much, I'm going to follow your build in PoE 2, not his, out of spite. What the hell, Poe-Hunger? Treason! Make him walk the plank. Make him walk the plank.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes.
Or like Drama Hunger. Dude, the drama arc's about to start. I don't see a world where we have a 3-week time frame between you know, the reveal and the launch without having like normally we get drama with only like a 1-week delay. 3 weeks? I just know there's gonna be something stupid.
Comfortable, but
Thanks.
Let the tide take you.
+1 containment.
Stay sane, exile.
You have to hope. Whoa! I did it again. You have to hope Palestron reads the full text of his abilities. You can't be serious, right? Are you blaming Palestron for the hidden attack timer garbage of totems? That is wild. 265.
comfortable.
The floodgates open.
Is it Gambit on how many times Rue will get banned before 0.5? No, there's no Gambit for that. Rue hasn't been banned that many times. He's just been banned like twice on Twitch, right? No, they weren't banned. They were just like temporary suspensions or whatever, right? Why is Fubgun practicing PoE2? Is he actually practicing PoE2? You're lying to me right now. Is he actually, if I type in his stream? Oh my word. Holy. Guy, dude, he must have some bills to pay.
You picked the wrong job.
Time for me to clean up.
That was a dude. 3 weeks of PoE2 practice? That's a dangerous timeline. 10-stack decks. Subnautica was too much for him? Yeah, he might have been scared of it. I think that's what I heard. Word on the street, it was too scary for him.
As the river winds.
Godslayer.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Strange barrel. Don't think I care about staying around for that. Fair nostril. Value. Valorb. GG doesn't publish reasons for their ban. GG didn't ban Rue. It was a Twitch ban. Pretty sure. And it wasn't a ban. It was like a freaking 1-day suspension or something.
I prefer not to rely overmuch on the drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
It awoke with the gift. Does it
Worry not.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
266.
I cannot claim. Hate me. Death holds no terror.
Bye. You kill so.
You surprised me, Hello.
They did ban in PoE1. Oh, yeah, that was like forever ago. I thought he was asking about the most recent ones.
Yes. Can I help?
I think 2 league starts, he got Twitch suspensions.
Keep your head above water.
Chaos Orb, Ancient Orb, Chaos Orb. We'll take the Chaos. Tractum incident? That's from like 3 or 4 years ago at this point.
Bugger me to the depths if it ain't me favorite.
Sent to the cellar to meet with Pepega.
Hell.
Yes?
See how his life's going.
For freedom.
Alright, real quick. I kind of have to pee. Give me 1 second. Update the count so I don't forget where we're at. 266. We'll be right back. I might grab one singular snack. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. What POV thing? Speaking of subtracting his POV thing cycle, he's trying to make the robots better at making builds. He's trying to basically get the robots to take over. He's out of control, really, if you ask me. Trying to invent Ben 2.0. Yeah, kinda.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot
Up until
be
there's
studied,
no
only
ITF command.
destroyed. And not before.
Ready.
What the hell? Guys? How did I get a covetous... You know how I got it? I think I know how I got it. This thing hit this notable, and then I rolled the 10%. That's how. Because I don't think these exist without that notable. I'm pretty sure they don't. Because that is... Yeah, that's some sorcery right there.
I choose.
167. It's gonna end up in a Mewtwo situation. What's the Mewtwo situation? Explain to me like I have no idea how PoE or Pokemon lore works. Because I don't. Mostly because I don't. Are you hyped for PoE 2? I am, honestly. I think it'll be a lot of fun, but I'm not hyped for 3 weeks of twiddling my thumbs waiting for it.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Close to 99, soon I can die. That was me. Once upon a time, close to 99, soon I can die. But, Emperor's Might happened. Now we gotta find the one guy doing a strength stacker on the ladder to sell him a jewel. Mewtwo was created to be a better Mew or something. It was too strong and tried to take over the world, i.e. bend 2 results. Well, that could happen. It's Subtractum's robot.
This'll chill you to the bone.
I have 7,000 hours in this game, but I've never had a level 100. Do you re-roll a lot? Because that could be part of it. 268.
You should have given them the red.
Like the more you re-roll, the less you're gonna get characters to later and later levels. I've toned down my re-roll-aholic 269. I've toned down my re-roll-aholic tendencies.
Did you say?
But
It once was.
Did you say you are brutal? Mike.
I still do a decent amount, but that definitely made my average level character go up quite a bit by doing less re-rolls. Another piece is like what content you do. Certain content is way better XP wise than other content type of deal.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Make an effort to stick with a character. That will help a lot for you getting a high level character for sure. My issue, I know what to spend currency on, or I'm afraid of overpaying for something, so I remain stagnant in a constant, usually harvest juice and burn out. You just constantly hoard your currency. I don't know, man. You just gotta be okay with spending currency on yourself. If it's a good upgrade for your character,
Place again.
if you're not doing anything else with the currency, send it, you know. 270.
I cannot claim you've made.
Friend, it sounds you're dying. Does it get to such? It's the chosen so carefully.
You earn it and burn it? Yeah, you earn it to burn it, right? $271 with the last fight there. And that's how it continues.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
I'm the opposite, spending left and right on expensive 2% upgrades early on. I mean, some of those 2% upgrades early on could be investments, right? There's certain upgrades that you're like, this is really expensive for me right now, but it's gonna be way more expensive if I wait for it. You know what I mean?
Look, Exile.
got some jewels that are 20 plus div now, but we're 1 early league. Yep. Jewels are a great example.
Like the phoenix, I will.
272.
Gave this. It got
Free for all.
Mm, 273.
Sometimes violence is death is a
Who's that? Exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next.
Well, buying Nagus for 560 on day 2 is pretty dumb. Yeah, there's certain things that are like you're investing into something that's just going to absolutely tank. For sure. When it comes to things where it's like you're paying a big price early, the question is this going to like make up for the cost because of how much more powerful it makes your character? Like, for example,
You're not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
20D on Relic on day 2 is a ton, but if it allows you to kill a bunch of Ubers really fast and make all that money back, it's worth it, right? Like, whatever I think I paid, I don't know, around 1070 for my Relic really early on, and that way paid for itself because it instantly made my character uber viable, which all of a sudden meant I had access to like one of the most valuable loot tables in the game, which is Ubers. So some upgrades, even though they're going to tank in value in a few days, are still very worth it.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
There's a lot of bait and noobs returning players every league. You can't really escape it, in my opinion. I mean, the stuff's gonna be... There's definitely, like, learning curves of things. The important thing is you find out, okay, I spent stuff on this. It immediately tanked. That wasn't really worth it. Maybe I'll do something different next time or whatever. Just try to improve. What we do in life? Go Tai. I heard you finally recommed your claw. Is that true? Are you now the proud owner of +1 claw? Congratulations. Congratulations. And I got COVID. I've been so sick. Are you still sick? Like, are you still freaking got the plague, basically? Or are you better now? I didn't even realize you were sick. Need to lay down? Oh, dude, that sucks, man. Well, hope you feel better soon. Appreciate the raid. Hopefully, your body fights it off. Good luck. Good freaking luck. Being sick is the worst.
Abandon all.
Lance can now start as Death Oath character. I'm definitely not doing a Death Oath character. Just like I'm not going to be playing Bird RF, guys. It is what it is. If it's bad, it's bad. Deck stacker win. I did a deck stacker last league. I did my time. I did one in Creepers League. Wait, do I have like a Betrayal safe house ready to go? Like, what's going on here? I don't. Is that deck stacking so much worse than strength stacking and int stacking? Dude, when Mark uses deck stacking as a reference to like an answer to a question, where he's like, yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this. It's kind of like decks, and I'm just like, oh no. Like when he said that in reference to the 274, I think. When he said that in reference to the gem level problem thing, I started getting real nervous. It sounds like they still at least nerf the gem levels, so maybe they're like 1 lower or 2 lower, but
I'm going to perhaps. I was the fool.
275. We'll see if they
Remember, even steel.
I'm changing more down the line. How do you force ITF to show up every map? If you have ITF on the intervention encounter as the only member, every single intervention encounter has to include ITF. And intervention happens every map unless you have a full safe house. So that's your guaranteed encounter. Then when you add all the other hate lines everywhere else, you have a chance for ITF to show up a second time in the other encounter that occurs.
Until next time.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Oh, Fountain of Wealth.
Gold.
We'll get some gold.
Stay sane, exile.
Where is the fountain?
But a window in which I shall escape.
I'm stuck in fog prison. I'm getting divine teardrops instead. Just keep at it. Eventually you'll get what you need, hopefully. Hey, the fountain. We found it. Alright, gold acquired. Get me out of here. I rolled a Spectre build for the first time in Tai's League, and it's pretty fun. Glad you're enjoying it, Iliasan.
No more deals. Just good, clean, even better with a... You hear a lot of things when you spend...
Was it convincing enough that you're thinking about playing it again in the future? Gonna miss the golden volatiles. They have been real nice for gold. 276.
That one,
I think.
did not deserve an...
Violence. Death is a no.
Death's the only option.
Violence.
You're Morse. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Wait. I didn't kill the boss. I didn't kill the boss. I'm gonna lose one of my curios. I hope we get better specters than frost bearers. Their sound is so annoying. See, that's the thing. That's the blood price for playing a minion build, actually. The deal with the devil that Gauzy made in order to get minion builds to be strong each league.
Hello.
He signed a contract that says all minion builds will be annoying to play. That's the cost. Not true. Minion builds were annoying even when they were bad. Were they ever bad, though? Baron zombies ruled the world at some point? Yeah, and they somehow got the
Can't
stacker
you
item
see?
nerf. That was crazy,
The
right?
deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Skellies were never good and you can't change my mind? Weren't there multiple leagues of people playing like mage Skellies? First Elder Exalt after 44 Elders. Congrats on finally bringing it home. That's pretty brutal though. 44 is crazy. 44 is pretty wild. It was only worth playing because of the helmet. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Weren't you the guy that just said your first minion build ever was Frostbearer Specters? Was that not you? Like 20 seconds ago? Roll the Spectre build for the first time. Oh, okay, it was Spectre. So you've played other minion builds? What is this? What is this situation going on here? I'm just trying to figure out what the situation is. Lance reads chat on a regular basis. This is the right channel for minion drawers. This is not the minion channel, guys. That's not what it is. I play one minion build per league for diversity training, okay?
Death is
Trying to sharpen my skill set.
death holds.
Did you see that?
It does not want to go.
277, I think. This is evidence Lance doesn't read chat. Doom, I literally am reading your message right now. That's evidence I do read chat. Checkmate. Checkmate.
Nature rejected was only playing.
$278.
Sometimes you're more. Thanks to your heart.
Wait, I did play a Spectre build before. I got baited by your silent Spectre build. What do you mean baited? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Aliasol, what the hell are you saying? What is this smack talk you're smacking right now? Didn't expect YouTube chat read. Sorry, I'll never doubt again. That's right, Doom Whisper. The facts are the facts. My mind tried to forget it. What are you talking about? You talking about when I played crabs? You talking about this character? Talking about this thing? These things were pretty good. Holy, I got DM'd in the middle of a map. The crabs were pretty solid. Like you're laughing at the fact I used links. Links are strong, man. I didn't vibe with the gameplay. The gameplay is walking around. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's literally just didn't vibe with the gameplay. Played a Spectre build. Says, this is good. Played a Spectre build. This is bad.
I will hang
It's
your
the same
head on my
gameplay.
belt,
Talked about.
as Calm did Lion Eyes. A true boy. I won't need my ancestors. Have you forsaken me? You dishonor me.
+1 to the count. What does that take it to? 2, 7, 8. I don't press buttons with Frostbearers. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. You had to press the link skill every 14 seconds. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right, man. That's so many buttons. I'm sorry you were suffering. Oh my word. It was so bad in your memory you had to try to forget it. Cuz you had to press a thing every 15 seconds. I know that's too many buttons for you. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to go through that. I think what I've learned from this conversation is to not trust Ilyasan's opinion about anything. He's acting like my Spectre build was just, it ruined his experience because he had to press a button every 14 seconds.
The more you aid
Didn't sound very sincere. It wasn't! There's sort of like at every location you enter. I don't with this character because I have automation on it. But yes, regular RF builds you have to press it. That's another story in of itself. the whole oh no, Lance, I have to press my flasks at the start of the zone. Whatever will I do? For an RF build where you already have to press one button at the start of the zone. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 2, 7, 9.
You are brutal.
Says the guy who's linking RF to automation? Yeah. Add quality of life where you can, where it makes sense. What's wrong with that?
This is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Where's the left click on controller? There's no left click on controller or mouse and keyboard.
When I'm ready, I'm not
I linked RF on excuse me. On accident to automation. Dude, why am I getting attacked by sneezes right now? I linked it by accident and it was amazing. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have an extra socket, why not? Why not?
If you've made your show, drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
Does it get the hive buzzes with
280.
It is all alone.
Do people delve in Tai League? Yep. They exist. They are real. Is there many of them? No, but there are some of them.
How far the art
Stay out. Stay sane.
And my axe.
And my axe, yo, Melko. Appreciate the sub, dude. 32 months, almost 3 years. Appreciate it, Melko. Appreciate it.
Look, Exile.
I just made a glove with a pistol socket because of the beautiful delvers. There you go.
I have the coordinates.
The facts don't lie. Because of the beautiful delvers, that guy made some gloves. I don't know if I can go back to a class that doesn't have regen. That's been me for years, dude. Regen is the GOAT. 281.
They'll be back. You are brutal, Mike.
You strategic.
A truce.
Maybe I see you chatted in my resub. Maybe I dreamt it. I could go back to try to find the XD chat. I did not see it though. I think the problem is my multi-chat reader doesn't display the chat message from the sub. That's why I missed Palstron earlier.
Yes, yes.
Keep your head above water.
And my axe.
Yo, Karma Darth, appreciate the sub, man. I struggle to leave the left side of the tree because the lance regen's so good. Yep. Stuff's addicting, man. Stuff's addicting. Something about permanence, unconditional sustain. Just a good time. I have OQs because I have a distinct memory of resubbing a few days ago, but I just noticed now that I wasn't subbed. Very odd, Melko. That is kind of weird. Maybe this might not be the case, but it may have been your imagine. I mean, possibly. It could have been, you know, like, technically. No way to really know for sure.
Welcome. All nice.
Must be losing my mind at my old age. I'm almost as old as Lance now, after all. You're not old, okay? If you're almost as old as me, that means you're younger than me, which means you're not old because I'm not old. Their class you're leaning towards pre-patch notes? Yeah, I want to play the capture and tame unique boss. Do I think it's going to be good? Not really, to be honest with you. But it just sounds cool, so I just kind of want to do it. It just seems kind of cool.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
It's minion, of course it'll be good. I would not be so confident as you are confident.
Face death. I could offer you.
Don't make us regret this.
It's so enjoy dying? It will return the favor. Does it get to go?
182. We don't know notes, but likely going to experiment with the martial artist stuff. King Radical, you're right on. I'm not old, and I bet that most people here are not older than me. So they are not old too. I like the way you're thinking, Mighty. The gorilla is bait. Yeah, the unique tame beast is probably bait. But at the same time, what if it does do damage?
Rid yourself
It
of
sounds
your
like a pretty
delusions.
fun playthrough, you know what I'm
The
saying?
cannot be studied,
Having like a
only
giant boss just decimating things. Like, just what if it's actually good though, you know? Honestly, even if it's not, like, even if it's just like middle of the road, like just decent enough, I think even that'll be a good time. Lance can't resist his minion roots. There's no roots. Are you prepared to deal with the ZDPS bad leak start Andes? People will do that even on a good build. That's just standard issue. People that don't know what they're talking about.
I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
283.
I cannot claim sorrow for that fool. Death.
Death. Was that really necessary? Exile, you'll...
I will be cruel in my methods, because...
RF on the RF Raven RF could be fun. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be just terrible. It's gonna be so bad. Guys, I'm telling you, don't cope about the Raven
You're
RF.
not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
It's got no chance. It's going to just be bad.
Be quiet. I shall
By the time it's going to exist on trade, its usefulness will become irrelevant. Its drop condition is behind content that you couldn't even beat with the staff. We'll put it that way.
I'm going to say
284.
What's wrong?
I can't afford. If you death, you've made
A truce.
Does it count as a minion build? Yep.
Just do it, you git.
285.
Keep your word.
What the RF people believe? I am one of the RF people. I'm just being realistic.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
How do you know when to bargain versus release? If the bargain option's good, use it. If it's not good, don't use it. Bargain can drop the card. It doesn't matter.
I cannot
286.
If you think I'm going to
death is you've
Bless.
Does it get to go?
287.
It does not.
Your minion first, RF second. Do you want to get banned? Oh, do you? You feeling lucky right now?
Stay sane, exile.
Truth equal banned? That's not truth. Lies equal banned. And that is a lie.
More dudes exiled.
288.
I cannot claim.
If you
Death is. You've made your.
It woke with you. Does it want to see? Does it get to go through the a gift?
289. I think.
What is it?
Keep your head above water.
Cool.
A prize.
Five ancients or a divine? Yep, that's gonna be a divine. Mine now. It's gonna be nice to say hit your price check key when people start asking what things are worth. Do we think that's gonna make a difference for people trying to get their items price checked? I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. I think the same people that are too lazy to put something in Pee-wee trade are still gonna be in here trying to get people to price check for them.
Let's busy. Don't cage this flame again.
290.
You are
Nice downers of
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
Can I be the first one to ask you for a price check if you want to be on my ignore list before everyone else? 291.
They'll be back, and like the phoenix.
the price of failure. Death is not the deterrent.
That was vivid.
Bum, 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 bum.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
Stay sane, exile.
I'll gladly price check every item. Global 1 taught me what it's going to be worth. 25x. That's funny. I do kind of remember that a little bit. When I was very new to the game, going to the trade strat, and then just seeing all this random garbage listed for 25x, or just some like crazy numbers that make no real sense. I wonder how many of those guys actually sold their items when just spouting random prices like that.
Not to rely over money.
A truce.
292. Game Trade Chess, people scamming like 200% higher prices than the unofficial site. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Crazy behavior.
The floodgates open.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
You remember people freaking out about an 8 to 1x divine ratio? No, I don't remember this at all. I know at some point early on, divines were like, I know there's just at a point when I was buying, I bought them like really early on. I think I bought some at like 3x to 1 divine or something like that. Like the initial rates when people weren't sure what was going to be the dominant currency was an interesting time for sure.
Even steel may melt.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen.
Does it get to go through the dark?
Such. We have come to an accord. And not
Back. I just got a delivery from Cookies from Charlotte. Of course, she took half the ones in the bowl for me before she left. Well played, I have to say. Well played. Like father, like daughter? She did, yeah, something like that. Something like that. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Can you life stack Essence Terrain? Yes. Any dot build in the game, pretty much, the best way to play it in terms of DPS is going to be Foulborn Wrathbith. Just because of it's just like the best way to get some percent damage, essentially.
Don't snuff my candle just yet.
It gave this, it got that.
293.
beautiful. We have come to an accord.
You can't scale anything else for dot? No, your only scaling vectors are percent damage, which hence the Foulborn Wrathbith, levels, dot multi, and minus res. That's pretty much it. Now imagine a world where you can't really get that many gem levels. You don't have dot multi as an option. You can't scale minus res. And Your skill is tied to a staff, which is most likely going to be a 5-link because you can't get a level 21 for any reasonable price. Oh, Lance, you just gotta believe it's gonna do some damage, Lance. It'll be fine. I like staring down the barrel of one scaling vector. That sounds like it'll do tons of damage. Raven RF for life.
Let the currents guide you.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
It's mini RF, it was made for you? No, it wasn't. I don't know who the hell it was made for. BenQ said it was going to be OP. Do you trust BenQ? Do you actually trust Benjamin Q? You know what kind of high crimes that guy's committed against society? I'd trust BenQ with my life. No, you wouldn't. Stop lying. You wouldn't trust BenQ to even stock the freaking pantry. 294.
Oh, no love lost. Often. Whoa! Oh, that glitters is gold.
Friend, it's so easy like this. With only playing.
295.
You are brutal.
Time for 296. I saw Benjamin Q murk a kid for their cupcake. Yeah, dude's out of control. I would trust BenQ with Pee-wee stuff before I would trust Lance to hold my snack. Why? Because I would take like a 10% tax because you're forcing me to hold it against my will? That's just standard procedure, man.
I will hang
that's all above board. Or why you'd have a problem with that.
In a quarter, I won't need ancestors. Have you forsaken me? I choose you dishonor me. Imprisonment is
Well, there goes our 276.
not warriors.
No, sorry. 296. 296. $10% tax, you'd be so lucky to only have 10% left. You think I would take 90% of your snack? Come on. Come on. I am honorable. I would leave you more than just 10%.
The more you aid him, the
Tax
more
man
harm
behavior.
will come upon him.
I don't like what you guys are saying right now, okay? This right here is some straight up libel. It's a hell of a would you rather. It's not. What do you mean with that? I'm trustworthy. BenQ is not. It's not a hard choice, guys. Once you guys become a dad, you'll understand the food tax. It's a rite of passage. They just don't know yet. They just don't know yet.
Bad news, I'm afraid.
Get to go through the dark place again.
I choose
297.
Yeah, that was time to espionage a raid.
Does scarab reinforcements help with the strategy? Not really. But you can do it if you want.
Above water.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Yes?
Free for all!
Don't get that
I'm trying. Exile, you'll...
I expect you to come at us with a new strategy next month, lady. I look forward to it. You've lost. Time to speak, silent brother.
I cannot claim. I don't.
If you think I'm...
Death is... You've made your...
Cool win.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to my wife. He's busy snacking. I was not snacking. Guys, you know I don't mute to snack, okay?
Hello.
That's clearly not a thing
What
that
is
ever
it?
happens.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Don't mind me while I quick get this Hinakor lock. 20 exalts. You can get a Hinakor lock from these things, right? Can anyone in chat confirm? Yo, I saw a Hinakor lock one time. I know I've like seen mirrors. I'm pretty sure Hinakor locks are possible. I'm pretty sure. We're up to 300 for ITFs. I saw many locks. You kind of sound like a liar right now, not gonna lie. You kind of sounded like a... You kind of sound suspicious over there, man. I saw locks daily. Okay, I think we got multiple liars in chat. We have a multiple liar situation. SQ Protocol 77. Take him out. Take him out. Yay, a Voidborn key. What deserved drop will I get from the Voidborn key? Faldo may as well. That would be something. Can't be voided. It's a void 1 key, not a Faldo box. I got a 1.8 multiplier on a manifold ring. Holy death party! What build are you playing? 301.
They'll be back. You are brutal. Good. Now listen closely.
Current for PoE2 with all those buttons. Are you talking about the character I'm currently playing? We go two. You think this?
Just did you?
Does this character seem a little bit too high button for you?
You would have been better off bargaining.
Me pressing Blight and then using movement skills and then cursing the boss. That's your limit for buttons. A curse skill, movement skills, and the main damage skill. Yo, some people, man. Yeah. Some people have some interesting requirements for things.
The glint of gold awaits.
Let the tide take you where it leads.
Let me help you out. How about you go play Raven Archie's Fire? I think any build's gonna live up to Meteor Bear. There's a good chance Meteor Bear doesn't get nerfed, and you never know. Some builds might be stronger. They add a lot of power creep, a lot of leagues. There's a lot of content, so there's a good chance for it. They storm up the river. Patience from Zhao. Waiting in the wake. Navi is about to be caught. Oh, there it is. Sleep the surge. It catches everyone. Oh, this could be a total disaster. What the hell is this? This guy writing like a freaking page from his book. It's a Dota reference. Okay. It's possibly the bear gets nerfed in the patch notes, but then it ends up stronger with the stuff they've added to the game. I mean, some of the stuff they've added to the game is like crazy strong, right? Like a lot of the stuff they're adding this league, a lot of like the rune stuff is definitely going to add power creep for sure. Along with some of the new uniques are definitely going to be power creep. Like Voices is giga power creep by itself. Meteor Bear with a Raven RF. You'd weapon swap every time you turn into a bear, thus turning off the Raven RF. That wouldn't work at all. It's tied to a staff for some ungodly reason. Why is it tied to a staff, you ask? I have no idea. To ensure it's not viable.
The bargain. Let's still taste blood once more. More dues, exile.
Yes, send it to the dark place.
303.
You've made your show of.
Friend, it's so
You've had your chance.
It was only playing.
Death.
Did you see?
304.
Does not want to.
Getting the 5 extra runes from martial artists plus the extra voices seems good. Depends how much value you can get out of those runes. Will there ever be a reason to go staves over wands? The reason to go staves over wands that... Oh, hold on, my wife's calling me. All right, I'm back. Gem level lowering staves. Whatever they do with the gem level lowering, I think they're gonna probably think about it and make sure that staves can still be a higher damage option than wand foci, or at the very least similar.
If you think you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
All right, Grav. Time to prove all the haters that you can still give good drops. The golden era. That's how some people would describe Grav before the nerfs. Justified ambition. What the hell? My theory is that if they introduce RF as this trash staff, so when they release Templar with real RF, our expectations will be so low they can get away with like really crappy RF. You might be onto something. You might know their master plan. That might be right on the money.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine.
He dropped me a T0 card in Tai League, therefore he is based. Which T0 card did you get? Congrats, also screw you, by the way. Death Oath is more similar than RF for Ravenstaff and is good. Link me a video of Death's Oath being the main damage source killing a boss. I will wait. If it's good, that shouldn't be a hard request. But I think we all know. I think we all know you're full of it. You know it. I know it. Everyone here knows it.
Such beautiful.
304.
Don't try any. It's over, Leo. Where's the...
Like the phoenix.
Death.
My opinion is Death's Oath is better than RF.
There's no one better to converse with than Leo.
I'll challenge you to do the same then. Find a video of Death's Oath dealing more damage than RF. I showcased a video earlier of RF. Find a video of it doing more damage.
You're after.
I will wait.
Just
death. You should have given them the red.
Foggy Sheep, you found a video? Let's see Arrow's damage. Let's see him doing a boss. Oh wait, he's playing Impending Doom. All right, find a video of Death's Oath actually being the single target. Sorry. Guys, when I say Death's Oath main damage, it has to be more than 50% of all your damage. If you're linking me a video of a different skill doing damage, I know this might be complicated for some of you, because you obviously are dumb as a box of rocks if you think Death's Oath is good damage. But believe it or not, when I say that, I am referring to Death's Oath being the main damage. Okay? Not a secondary skill, okay? So try really hard. I found one. Really? Really? I mean, I'm in a load screen. Is that... Holy Yagavi. My goodness. Never gonna give you.
There is no salvation to be found here.
I don't know what you guys... I like that song, by the way. Good song.
You are.
Good song. Oh, Death Cells was a meme. I didn't realize people were serious. No, there's literally people that think it's good. They're cooked as hell. How many possessions is that? The 5? Ah! All right, we're fine. Our XP was a little bit in danger for a second there. 60% monster speed is fine. It's fine, we're okay. We're all good.
We are. Does it get to go through the dark place again? Yes, yes.
304?
Send it.
They'll be back.
Death is not.
Did you? You are brutal.
Failure taught you nothing, General?
I've half the mind to I shall die 1,000 times.
If you think...
Dead, you've made your...
Did you find actual Death Cells build? Alright, let's find out. Let's see. What is this? What is this? Why does he have a storm link? Why does he have like a 7-link storm link? Or a stormburst, sorry. What is that? It's just a trigger for sure. Huh. I wonder what that could be for. Let's go to the boss. Let's see. Does he start using Stormburst during this fight? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm sure that's for no reason at all, right? What's he doing there? What's he doing there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just embarrassing. It's just for the wither stacks? Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's just for the wither stacks. Uh-huh.
Cool wind.
It's like Fire Trap. RF doesn't need Fire Trap. Do I have to show the... Do I have to pull up the one video again? Is my 3-link Scorching Ray doing the damage? What do you think? Or is it my Righteous Fire? It's the Scorching Ray. It's the Scorching Ray. You think this is all from the Scorching Ray? You're telling me I pull in this POB right now. All this damage is gonna be the Scorching Ray. Crickets. Holy cope. Don't be absurd, just 32 million. Oh.
Greetings.
We're seconds away from hardcore. Yeah, so people they're testing the limits of my patience for sure. Check the global jewel, please.
Exile.
I mean, cool, I guess. Why'd you give me to look at that? Somebody fouled a decent ignite jewel, I guess. Has Death's Oath ever been good? Death's Oath at one point was at the bare minimum at least like something you could play as just Death's Oath and still kill stuff. Albeit it did it mediocrely, not very well. But it's been so power crept by monster scaling and by other things just being vastly improved compared to what it is, that it is at an abysmal situation currently. 305.
What a waste. If you think
death is you've made your
It awoke me.
I'm quite sorry, but
Does it get to go through?
you win. Let's parlay.
306.
Death is not the...
That was vivid. I see you're not... Time to see how the portals will go.
Have any patch note ideas? Right now I'm leaning towards starting the unique boss taming thing, just because it looks cool to me.
Thanks to you.
Of the new stuff, I'll put it that way. Like, let's say they added Templar in this patch, no question, I'd be playing Templar over the Tame Beast thing, but my choice is Martial Artist, which I don't think is too interesting, and the Taming Beast, which seems at least somewhat interesting. So that's what I'm leaning towards. Exile ripped. What are we talking about? Why are you linking me? You're linking me. Okay. I guess I'm glad you're having fun.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Stay out.
I'm out.
Stay safe.
Sorry, bye. Alright, see you later. Sir came from Jung's chat, started out weird, ended weird.
can never be quiet.
Does it get...
Death.
Yes, yes! Send it to the dark place!
Death.
Did you see that?
307?
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen.
Free for all!
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
308?
I'm trying. Exile.
You think Doedre's build for 0.3 is playable? Doedre's? Maybe. I haven't looked at it recently. I had a lot of fun when I played Doedre's. They did change some things about it, and I did not make a build with it last batch, so I do not really know where it's at. Busy himself farming Mage until 0.5? Well, there's a lot of other farms we're gonna do. This is just one of them, which I might be very close to finishing, by the way. You guys don't know how many cards I have in my stash. We might actually be really close.
Hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes.
I'm a Jung chatter, and even I'm not that weird. You know, it could be a guy who's not from Jung's chat. Maybe it could be a guy who like just doesn't like Jung and wants to make him look bad by saying he's from Jung's chat and then acting weird in other chats. It could be that. Yo, Seb K! Appreciate the raid, Seb K. No, we do not have that emote. This is a civilized area, okay? I know you guys are coming from Mr. 50 Mirror character himself. But over here, we have a bit of a decorum about ourselves here. We have a little bit of a self-respect, we'll call it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Jung banned him and got mad. Yeah, I could see something like that.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Yo, Sebk, are you going to play Pee-wee 2? Or are you going to be farming the Guardian Spark character till the next Pee-wee 1 League? Never heard of this self-respect thing? I know. But you could start today. Think about it. He will try it, I think. Well, he's in chat. He can answer himself, I think, hopefully. Is that okay? Is that true? Or is Paul, you putting words in your mouth? I'll maybe with 2 A's play Pee-wee 2 if I'm bored enough. Holy! The layers. Maybe with 2 A's and the condition if I'm bored enough. My goodness.
If you think
death, you've made
So that's a yes? He's gonna log in.
bargain in exchange for my life.
Friend, it's so enjoying.
Close the keyboard. What the hell did I just read? What is that message?
Kill them dead.
Just making up random numbers.
You bash well at
308.
you making a new
Random numbers, by the way? Yes, everybody could tell it was random numbers. Everybody that read that message is like, this guy's making this stuff up. It's very apparent.
Welcome another time.
I was fooled? Oh no. No, somebody was actually fooled by that. You hate to see it. Tactic League is basically group SSF at this point. Yep. It's getting there. I'd say it's still pretty far from SSF because there's still like a lot of key things you can buy.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot
I think
be
just
studied, only destroyed.
group founds are just worlds different than SSF. Just they're still just so far from SSF in terms of like the amount of things you can acquire via purchasing. Saves like just a crazy amount of time. Did they nerf ITF? No. ITF farm has been the same the whole league.
You've done well. What is your
Rare card has high variance.
I'm half a mind.
I shall die 1,000 times.
I'm convinced if you had 20 Bens farming, it'd be the equivalent of a 1K player league. If you had 20 Bens farming, it'd be the same as 1,000 players. I think that depends on the 1,000 players.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything,
The least Ben glazing viewer.
Death is. You've made your.
308, I think. Or was that 309? I actually think that was 309.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
It's a roast on the average PoE player. I think if you're talking about average PoE player, you'd need to either make the Ben count smaller or the amount of average player number bigger. Because I think if we're talking average PoE player, Ben's definitely more than 50x efficient. He's definitely more than that. If we're talking average.
I shall die 1,000 times. I can't.
If you
death, you've made your show.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, monster,
Bash
Brute
exile.
clearly doesn't.
Agony.
310.
You killed some.
Did I do the boss on this map? I did. Okay. People overestimate the average. Yeah, the average is definitely be quite low down there. Annulment, alchemy, remembrance. I'll take the remembrance. Why not? Remembrance count is getting up there. Am I out of Atlas currency? Say it ain't so. No! Where'd all the Templar astrolabes go? The supply. Say it ain't so, boys. Say it ain't so. No more Templar astrolabes for us.
Make your wish.
When I'm ready, and not before.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your I shall die. I prefer not to rely.
Friend!
It's Brute clearly
Last
doesn't.
of it get to go through the dark place again.
311.
Sometimes violent. Death.
Hate must.
Violence. You're more savage.
Was that actually the second intervention? Okay, I guess it was. Large percentage of players quit during or at the end of the campaign. They contribute nearly 0 to the farm. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Chris once said the average player uninstalls after a beach and goes to play Fortnite. The question is, are we going to count the people who quit during the campaign in terms of the average, or count the averages based on considering every player that makes it to maps? What portal is this? It's a gargoyle. I don't know what it's called. It is called Marble Gargoyle. Thanks, no problem, yeah.
My sword seeks your blood. Extinguish me again. The structure of this organ.
Stab. It was only playing.
312.
You killed.
You surprised me, Hillis.
Let the tides take you where it is.
Average should be considered anyone that makes it at least to yellows. The rest don't matter. Anyone in chat say, I haven't made it to yellows? Would you like a word with Dimitri Fikas? Because he's saying that you do not matter. Is there anybody in chat who hasn't made it to a yellow map? Just sitting over here. I haven't made it to the yellows at 329. I think that counts. Not good enough. Not good enough. Is he calling out Death's players specifically? He might be.
Does it get to go?
313.
I cannot claim you've drive the syndicate into a corner and in
I finally remember my first run, got to Coward's Trial, didn't have enough DPS to kill a regen rare. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. There's a beauty in being a new player and making a bad build. You only get to be that bad once, right? Because the next character you make, and the next character you make, and the next character you make after that is always you're gonna learn things and you're gonna get better. $21 desiccated about the... Ooh, Gotti, good luck. I see two shrine belts in your future. 2 double shrines, trust. I may have scaled minion life for zombie, frontline, and holy flame totem for damage. My word.
Let me act as your spy.
Ah, the beauty of being a new player. Respect, man, respect. The zombie frontline will protect me, and then I'll have holy flame totems behind to deal the damage. We've all been there. 314, I think. I played a Cyclone build 2 years after it got nerfed based on a guide from an RNT site. I thought since it was written it was true enough. Rip, man. Rip, Bertilak. Honestly, even a 2-year outdated guide is probably still going to be better than... in terms of, like, stronger than the decisions you'd make with just a new player just choosing random stuff type of thing, you know?
My soul ain't going to burn.
Don't try anything stupid. Don't get
315?
Then you are brutal.
It sounds you're dying. It will return the favor and it hears words.
316? 3 Crucible, mid league, and I still had a blast. Hey, sounds like a win. 3 doubles, no good singles, but I got a resonating replenishing. Hey, that sounds pretty solid, especially if you're doing like Ellie hit or any charge stacker. 2 mod resonating is a pretty dang solid belt. My first league I did Fast AF Onigoroshi. I wonder what happened to Fast AF. I feel like he was just randomly just fell off the YouTube algorithm or something. Because I feel like every time he made a video, even though everybody would like meme on him for being like
just makes me stronger.
A bait build maker or whatever, he would still get a ton of views.
I had a job
like every time.
And I failed. Even steel may melt.
Only missing 3. Praise Glacial Cascade. You're right on. 317.
We have come to an accord, I think.
He's definitely Brian. You think he's Brian? Maybe. I still 500 times per league. Probably playing builds with no defense. Dying is a skill I've been blessed with. I don't know about that, man. I think it's more of a build issue. We're talking 500 times. That's a lot of deaths. The best part was farming Onigoroshi. Okay, let me get this straight. This is your first time playing the game and you started out with an Onigoroshi farm? Are you messing with me? Is that actually your first experience of PoE? You're like, alright, time to reset this zone. How did you not go, wait a minute, this game sucks? You were just slowly walking down the strand just a few hundred times in a row as your first experience in PoE. That is wild. That is wild. 319.
They'll be back. You are brutal. Remember, even steel may melt.
Took me 12 hours. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Just look at you stabbing ITF several hundred times. I think there's a big difference between running around blowing up monsters in a map and then clicking ITF and walking slowly down the strand several hundred times with no movement speed and nothing happening. If you can't tell the difference between those two things, you know what? Power to you, I guess.
God Slayer.
Bro did 2,000 Mephisto runs. Only was a breeze for him. I guess so. No biggie. Just another day.
The bargain. Let's more demons, exile.
320.
What's wrong,
I don't.
If you think
Death is you've made right.
It awoke with a gift.
Don't get back up.
321.
I'm trying hard to summon up a bit of death.
death. I preferred being.
Just do it.
Death.
You should have given them.
You're a smart one, Exile.
New challenges await.
Someone know on Reddit do it every single league? Oh, there's people that always do it. Those people are crazy. That's how you identify the crazies. You ask them, do you farm Onigroshi on League Start? If they say yes, crazy. If they say no, they might still be crazy. You need to further question.
Ugh.
322.
I cannot claim.
If you
death is simple. You've made your drive the syndicate into a corner. Rage it.
Does it?
323. That was one of the funniest GG posts. What GG post? Best part about it is I was so al dente, I didn't even know how to use the 6 link. But did you have fun though? I started the Pee-wee in Cirrus League. Cirrus League would have been Blight or Metamorph. My brain is telling me Metamorph, but it was one of those two. Me and Build Skelly, I bought a helmet with plus skeleton craft mod for 1 exalt, used the bench craft for some more res, and the helmet deleted the mod. I thought I ruined the item and destroyed it, and I quit the league. Oh, rest in peace. Overwrote the bench craft and to quit the league. But since then, you came back and you've been enjoying Pee-wee ever since, right? Hey, Benzong. How you doing, man? I have no idea how to say your name, but how you doing? Greetings to you in Vietnam. Up currencies? No, thank you. GG post about someone trying to farm Onigroshi in Ruthless where it doesn't exist.
Bash you harder than I've ever bashed before.
Oh, was that the one where he's like, to the one guy trying to farm Ruthless for the past 2 weeks, it doesn't exist. Wait, why doesn't it exist? Why doesn't it exist in Ruthless?
From a long time ago.
2 Exile has been farming Onigroshi for the last 6 weeks. It doesn't drop.
Feels like a different man in those pictures. A smarter man. Miss making my swords.
Why doesn't it drop in Ruthless? It's not even that good of an item.
Does it get a gift?
224 or 324. don't know if he ever saw the tweet. Surely he saw the tweet.
Keep your heads above water.
I've half a mind.
Does it get to go through the
Eternal orbs exist on random drop and ruthless. Oh yeah, they do have eternal orbs, but the freaking like, those are probably giga rare too. Anyways,
What? If you think
Did you see that?
It does not
325.
listen and do not blink.
News, I'm afraid.
326.
Yeah.
Keep your heads above water.
You won't believe him to keep farming. Power to him. Can't allow a viable farm for 20 fusings. That cannot be the reason. Do you think that's actually the reason? It's not. That's. There's no shot. That's better than just playing the game for fusings. Strength stack jewel sell ya? No, we should decrease the price.
My belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. I won't need my ancestors. Have you forsaken me?
Your body is strong.
Yo, another medallion! Let's go! Stacking up those medallions one at a time. Do people use Veiled Exalts in this league? There's not a single one for trade. You know what? Let's go see if we can drop run for the boys. And by for the boys, I mean for me to make money, you know what I'm saying? Let's go get one. Four runs. Did I get scammed?
Can't be. You found me enough. This. It's the Forbidden Vault.
The Ben Q version of For the Boys? Listen. We're helping the market, okay?
Give in, Joe.
Better have the ability to buy one than not at all, you know what I'm saying?
My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive.
Sold for 15? I was thinking 12.
Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of.
I bought some 2 days ago for 11 to 12. Yeah, I'll listen for 12. 12 seems reasonable.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
What a meaningless
But your
waste.
souls, yours will serve. Feel death's grip. Mortal, your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
What are we playing for the private league? Oh, Ponger's playing.
Your soul
Oh, he can answer. He can answer. Well, I won't spoil what he's playing.
Give your soul. Don't do this, exile.
+1 Veiled Exalt for the boys.
I can bring your it's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up.
Swing. No swing. We've been robbed.
Let the cuttings guide you.
You found me at last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Jun.
Mirror to your staff, you think so?
Why?
Let's see what we get. Cast on crits, spell damage, fizz damage. Okay, I'm gonna go cast on crit, screw it. Live a little bit. Cold dot multi. Power damage and attack speed. Let's go. You know what? Screw it. Let's go cold dot multi. Oh, so close to being +2 supports. What the hell is this? Yikes. All right. Well, Staff is dead.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death.
It's okay. It's okay. We may have gotten a bit unlucky on the staff. The Veil exalts. Right around the corner, though. Right around the corner, the Veiled Exalt is.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaning.
You get 4 Veiled Rare Staff. Yeah, it's like a 1% drop rate or something. The 4 mod Veiled Staff. And even that, it's still a bad item typically.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul. Don't do this.
Alright, +1 Veiled Exalt for the boys.
Still join us.
Don't mind me.
Swing.
Yo, hey, now we're talking. Now we are talking.
Godslayer? Cool boy. Well.
We'll go 13.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
We'll go 13.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Explode +2 supports, spell damage. I'm gonna go +2 supports. Risky for the biscuit. Cold dot multi. All right, now let's get spell damage or cold damage. Spell damage or cold damage. And we have a cold dot staff that's just worse than using like a Tollburns, but it's fine. It's fine. Trust the process. Fire damage, dang it. What is this stupid staff?
It can't be. This, it's the Forbidden Vault.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, John.
Yeah, your Frost Blink? Yeah, that doesn't really work.
Why? My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive, is there? Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul has made. Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls?
What a meaningless waste.
Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul.
Another iffy on giving power to uniques, but some boss uniques are
Your soul burns.
so overwhelming. Some ones are decent. Spoon, what'd you get?
Join us.
Shut up, Faux Hungry. You actually got a follower? GG.
Shut up!
GG, Faux Hunger. GG. Yo, wait. I'm Spoon 2. Yo, I'm gonna reply. Also spooned. Hello, fellow spooned individual. How are you on this beloved day?
Cool.
Now let's this one higher.
Simple enough.
All right, let's go for another Veiled Exalt.
The Mastodon be with you.
Can't be.
You found me alone.
This.
Very
It's the
resourceful.
Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful.
Someone gave it away in global and he yoinked it over me. Holy.
No.
Looks like somebody else yoinked it then.
My family.
We'll never know who did it.
No.
Who done it.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Is this Blight of Contagion? Nope, this is just Blight. Blight of Contagion is very good. Overall, after playing this character, I'd probably say a Blight of Contagion character is just a better all-around starter. The whole reasoning behind regular Blight is its late game damage is just slightly higher, like 30-40% higher. But the time it takes to like realize that or appreciate that advantage is quite a while. I'd probably just overall just recommend Blight of Contagion over regular Blight. I'm having fun playing the character though, so I'm just gonna keep progressing it. Keep making some upgrades. All right, one more Veiled Exalt for the road, if you'd be so kind, Katarina. I would take one more Veiled Exalt. I don't mind going 3 for 4. I think that's an acceptable result, if you'd be so kind. Wait. Wait. What the hell? I actually went 3 for 4. Yo, the Spoon client appears to be back online, everybody.
Simple enough.
Oh, that's funny. You need some permits for those? Yeah. Are you licensed to operate that, sir? Tell them to buy your last card. That's the thought process.
Let the tide take you.
We're getting there. More cards I needed. Or what makes you think it's my last card anyways, though? You think I have 4 cards in the div card stash? Because I know you. What the hell does that mean? I know you.
A true servant of God. I shall die of cowards.
Takes a spooner to know one. I'm sure that's what it is. I'm sure that's what it is.
You've made your drive syndicate into a corner.
And enrage it.
It likes does it get to go through the dark place.
I think we were at 326 last time I left off, and this is 327.
I'm Exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Bacon. I look forward to it.
You'll get it now. I assume now for you means next map. We didn't get it this map. But we shall see.
Single drop can split the storm.
I think you're due one in the next 43 maps. I like the sound of that. Sound of being 43 maps away. That doesn't sound that bad.
I've half a mind to see more dudes.
328.
I cannot claim
If you think
death is you've made your
Stab.
This ain't my first.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
329.
death.
You should have given them.
You're a smart one, Exile.
Do you think that was one of, do you think that was one of them? Yo, the Veil Exalt's old. Nice. We have more walking around money, boys. What to spend it on, though?
Baron and Sunblade.
How many cards do you have? I have 3 that you guys know of. 2 we dropped from the fled. 1 we bought. And an unnamed amount in my stash right now. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to beat the 21 offer. Spend it on rings and fraction orbs. Dude, that craft is despair. I am gonna start doing I'm literally gonna start doing delve actually. There are some more despair on hit rings. I'll just got mods that just don't really. We could try a couple. I would need to like split some of these is the thing. We're actually more regen on helicals. Yeah, it's been pretty despair like every attempt we've had on this. In this ring base.
You need a big boy's help, don't you, Lassie? Yeah. Your head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
330.
Oh, no love lost.
Just the price, not even the rent.
330 was not it.
It awoke with again.
Craft a bunch of ES gloves and then corrupt them? No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, sir. That'd be a different issue because that would like cost me the dot multi implicit, which would be a big no-no, you know what I'm saying? A big no can do situation. Take donos? No.
The first one's watching something. No disappointment. The ritual is complete.
You know the awkward part about this is I still have to slam this. Of course it hits a suffix. Like I need to be able to fill prefixes. Oh, I could have. No, aspect wouldn't have worked either. I need to remove the benchcraft.
Another time.
I had no idea how insanely easy it is to fill the menagerie. Dude, it happens like instantly. If you aren't like skipping every monster. Alright, let's see if we got 50-50 RNG on our side. To just create our transfer base. Remove random suffix, add a prefix. 50-50, 50-50. Alright, we want a 50-50.
Cool.
No Redeemer Orb. No Crusader Orb. No Warlord. One Redeemer Orb for 2D. Crusader Orb for 2D. Alright, screw it.
This will be quick.
Let's have a bad time. -2 divines. One of my helical bases. Here goes. To win the 50-50, you must first confuse the bench. And by confuse the bench, I mean, let's put a wager on this thing. Who am I kidding myself? Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Does helical base survive? Yes or no? For context, we have deleted a lot of bases. We've missed 3 or 4 fractures. This craft is costing us our livelihoods here, okay? Sorry about the crickets. Let's swap that out to something else. In the meantime, while you guys are placing your wagers, I'm going to get out some more maps to run.
Great. Another time.
It's 50-50 for the base to survive. Yep. I'd say 50-50 for the base to survive. You banned to apply. What's curse on hit for? It's so that my explosions can curse on hit, and the enemy, if they kill with the explosion, can also blow up. That is what it is for. It's for the explode. Yep, for the explode. Morning, Tai League. Seen all my currency exchanges sell? Holy. The product is moving. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
I could offer you pure mute.
Don't.
Alright, the flood. 331. You the one.
place.
331 was not the one, people.
Visual setup. You are brutal. I won't tell you a single.
All right, are the wagers in? I believe the wagers are in. We have, oh my word, this ring has mods on it. Holy, can you imagine I click that without removing the extra? Oh my goodness. That would have been something alright if I click that before removing the mods and I win the 50-50 but still lose. That would have been something alright. Alright, so we have a ring with Despair plus Redeemer mod. So a non-native that cannot transfer, which should guarantee the Despair just survives if it clicks the correct ring base. So right now we're wagering, does it choose the correct ring base? I'm spam clicking this, I'm not looking at what ring is currently there. I'm going to accept whatever fate decides. That's what it is. Help! Minus a helical. Minus a helical. Another helical base has died at the hands of this torturous craft. Dude, it's so depressing doing this, man. It's so depressing doing this. Despair, yep, despair. I'm actually out of juice.
Long day. Yeah.
Settle ring. Screw making the settle ring, man. The settle ring is so annoying to make. Holy. My word, that's the first time I've succeeded at annulling it down. What is happening? Look away. You're not gonna like what you're gonna see. Oh, I don't have the blue juice for it.
Cool.
Check global.
I'm certain.
Yo, congrats, Ponger. I don't know why you needed me to check global for that. You could have just said, hey, I dropped the Awaken in Power. And a Progen. Oh my word. Ah! What is that? 6 divines and all my annuls, and it hits T freaking 3. I hate this ring, man. I hate this ring.
Cool. Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay. Okay. All right. We can tell ourselves we're kind of on the road to having an upgrade to our current situation. Not that it's a good one, but it is technically on the road of being an upgrade from this garbage. I need one more divine though. What's it cost right now to buy a divine? Elemental weakness incoming? Don't say that. If it's elemental weakness, I still use it.
Simple
Because it's still better than my current ring. Don't say LE weakness. Don't say LE weakness. Don't say LE weakness. Don't say LE weakness. This is such BS. Whatever. That's our ring now. That's our ring now. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, okay? That is our ring now. Oh, yeah. There's no way you're settling? That's the settle ring, guys. I'm not spending another 20 to redoing that. The despair only matters to make the explosion slightly more effective. Regardless, we just need a curse on hit, and that's just what we're living with for now. That's just what we're living with for now. It is what it is. It is what it is. Does the helical base survive? No, the helical base didn't survive. We're still gonna remake a better helical, but that's just what we're dealing with for right now. 16 div settle. Listen, the ring we're going for ideally is gonna be a hell of a lot better than this, but that's what we got for now, man. That's what we got for now, as depressing as it is. Where did curses come from initially? The blasphemy? Correct. Our curses initially start with the blasphemy. Or Bane, right? We also use Bane, right?
The bargain.
I faced death before.
Alright, where are we at? 332. It'll be 333 after this mob. So I'll just preemptively do that.
I can't afford.
If you think
Death, you've made your...
Friend, it's found you. It will return the favor. Don't.
Yeah, that's 333. Still 2 out of 8. Well, that's the amount of cards I've found. The amount of cards I actually have, though, is more than 2. Technically, we have 3 right here, because I bought one on stream today. But there's other ones we bought as well. Cohunger thinks my very next card will actually be a full set. He thinks I have 4 cards in my div card stash. Somebody thought I had 5. Which maybe I'm just messing with you. Maybe I do have 5. I could have a Mage World right now, but that seems a little bit far-fetched, doesn't it? Quick? Yeah, what's wrong with the word quick? Is there a problem, officer?
I prefer not to rely overmuch on the Eternal One's
You're pulling out can have a Mage World already stashed.
quickly become changed.
You never know. You never know.
Into a corner and enrage.
Lies. It get to go through the...
It's only quick when heading to the fridge. What are you talking about? 334.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
I do have a police stash. Yo, Void. Nice stash. Void? How you feeling right now, man? How's life hanging? I can't believe I just spent like 16 divides to get Ellie weakness. Oh my word. To get Ellie weakness. Holy dude. We'll make a better ring eventually, guys. Don't worry. We'll make a better ring eventually.
The bargainer.
I've half of you.
You've lost.
If you think I'm going to see,
I owe.
if you
Death is. You've made your show of. Now.
Does it get to go?
Something like Dive Terror and Global, can you afford it?
Buzzes with voices, but
335. Can I afford an Eye of Terror and Global? No, I'm currently broke right now. Go fractured CDR.
Yeah. If you
Thanks to
Unless Grav decides to show me a little bit of his former glory. Hit big right now. Discovery down, Sister Spirit down, Essel down. Now I'm on Elden Beast. 0 life pots is so rough. I die in 2 hits. Holy dude. Why are you doing this to yourself, Bo? Why are you doing this to yourself, Void? If I use life pots on to heal, then I won't learn the bosses. Okay. Okay. Sounds like self-inflicted pain to me.
you have become.
There was a
tangled
mage
in
blood
our
for
tapestry,
120D. What?
I have experienced enough death.
Is there actually? You messing with me? Was it a bricked mage blood? I mean, surely it wasn't up for long,
You
right?
should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Two-stone ring. Easy stroll. Holy Grav. You suck. I swear Grav and Varici are having who sucks more competition. Like, what the hell is this garbage?
Hail God.
What are they doing?
Keep your head above water.
I bought mine for 130. Dang, where are you guys getting your freebie mage bloods? Why are people selling it for so cheap? Guess I should have just had the live search active, just camping it. Waiting for the cheapo blood to pop up. 336.
I cannot claim.
If you think
Death is. You've.
A truce.
The Benjamin Q way. Bill Sullivan Global. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Times for 337.
cool. The glint of gold.
I will hang your head on my belt.
As calm did Lion Eyes.
I won't need my ancestors. Have you forsaken?
Your body is strong, Kalulu.
337 was not it. Confirmed. It's okay. I got a good feeling about 338 onwards.
The bargain. Let steel taste blood once more.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, you should not listen.
was only playing.
338.
Death
And the strong get stronger.
Can we get some hideout gambling for a change? What would I be gambling in hideout? Exactly. Didn't I not just hideout gamble when I went to make this ring? Did you miss that part?
Barren and sunbleach. Emptiness
Where I financially got obliterated?
Approach. What is
Ooh, coin of power.
Let's see how that turns out.
Barren and sunbleach.
I have terror. No, I'm not gambling the cards, guys. I know you think you have like some evil power over me where you can just say gamble and then I'll just go jump to it for you, but no. No, I'm not gambling cards just because you guys want me to lose my games. I'm stronger than that. Is it in the boss arena or something? The only place it could be is in the boss arena. I'm just fine. Okay, this is the chain, right? That's the chain. What the hell's going on? Okay, that was weird.
When I'm ready and not ready.
Hey, wait, didn't I already see this Magewood Farm video in Sushi League? Magewood Farm video in Sushi. What does that mean? You watched a video of somebody farming a Magewood in Sushi League, or what are you saying? Lance will poof. I'm not gonna be poofing any cards. I'm already getting destroyed on helicals. You think I really want to start gambling cards? I've already deleted so many helical bases. Okay.
What's happening? It get to go through the dark place again.
Death.
339.
Sometimes death is not. Violence is fun. You're more.
She has your bench turned on for the cards? No. I don't believe that at all.
Yeah.
I do not believe that at all. Yo, we actually got undercut. Wait a minute. We'll lower our price.
Someone will buy. Well.
Almost had him. You didn't almost have anything. 13 ES helical. I'm not recrafting it. I don't care, guys. I'm not recrafting it. This is going to be my helical until I either successfully fracture despair. Okay, or it's not. You know what I mean? Like, the helical sends have been too depressing. They've been too depressing.
Careful, exile.
You are a bloodthirsty little beast, aren't you? I almost admire it. I think if I...
Don't make us regret this.
They are coming.
Exile. As long as it go through the dark place again.
A spot more.
340.
I choose. Was that really exile? You'll take.
Let the tide take you where it meets.
This cargo will more deeds, exile.
Does it get to go through?
341.
If you think
death, you've made your.
Does it want to see what?
Why'd you get yourself into this? Because it's a very important upgrade. And there are none on trade. So, get to farming. 342.
Yeah. I really do hate the idea.
Sometimes you can do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying?
I really do hate the idea of dying, but time to see how
Exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vic.
Templar Astrolabe. I needed one of those.
I am where I must
Quartercraft
be.
is the fastest way to a bench. Mage Blood? Yeah, it's also the farthest away. It's the longest way as well.
I prefer not to rely. Drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
343.
Its gifts were chosen so. Strength of the mastodon beneath me.
Gotta head to tennis match. Hope the end of the farm goes well. Thanks, Bam Hawker. I hope so too.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Are you guys still talking about Elden Ring? Holy. My goodness.
Wow, your my head still hurts.
Never mind, I found it now. This grab farm was the same bit in the Lance SSF video 10 days ago. The same bit?
like the phoenix.
You think this is a...
Like the phoenix.
This is a bit to you?
No. Just bye-bye. You kill so good.
Because I want to farm an upgrade for my character?
It was only playing. Yes, yes, send it to the dark place.
Yuck! That was vivid.
344. Mage was a bit confirmed. That is a take. That is a take. I don't have any money, but are people even selling any of these? No. No buy orders, no sell orders.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
This'll chill you to the bone. I mean, I get why you...
How did I lose a bloody cake?
You should have given...
345.
Wrong gets strong.
Well, 346. 346 a lucky number.
It listens. It.
Not quite.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Abandon all
I swear I'm about to put
pretenses
Void and
and
Pepe
save
trash cans in a
yourself
room together.
while you still can.
Like, trying to look at my chat right now. The entire chat history is just void of Pepe trash cans. It's yapping. Forgive me for talking about the best game I've ever played. I'm sorry.
More deeds, exile.
Say what now?
Knowledge now.
Don't get that.
I said what I said.
I choose.
348. Just out of curiosity. Void. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring?
Cool wins.
I have almost 10,000 in PoE.
A prize fit for the markets.
Thanks.
51 hours in Elden Ring. Okay. So right now, you in the honeymoon period of Elden Ring. And you want to say it's better than PoE. Is it the honeymoon period? I could tell you for sure as hell right now you wouldn't play Elden Ring for 10,000 hours.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. Hinakota, I won't need my ancestors. Have you forsaken me? You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
I do want to try some more Souls games. You could put your playtime of every single Souls game ever created together, and you wouldn't be able to touch how many hours you're gonna put in PoE.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Gameplay isn't an indicator of how good a game is. I think a very good indicator of how good a game is how many hours you can get of enjoyment out of it. I think that's a pretty good part of how good a game is. Or disagree? Okay, you're entitled to your opinion. If you don't think the amount of hours you get out of the game is important for how good a game is, that's your opinion. $350.
I cannot claim.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything,
Death is. You've made your. Drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage.
What Chalupa said? What Chalupa say? Means one is a live service game and one isn't? I mean, that's a fair point. You could make that argument. You could say, okay, how many hours can you get if you never updated the game? Still not comparable. Like, as an example, you say Frozen in Time, Settlers League. We had Settlers League was a year long. Oh shoot, did I not kill the boss? I might have forgot to kill the boss there. We may have messed up.
You see?
We may have messed up.
The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
15,000 hours in the league, even that long? Let's check real quick. It was like 300 days, right? No, it was like 7,000 hours long, right? Played every minute. You'd have to play every minute times 2. Bro was multi-box. He was playing on multiple accounts, min-maxing.
Does it get in here's
352.
Do not blink. It takes
Brute.
53.
You've made your...
So we like to eat. So Vegas is a 52. Doesn't mean it's good. Holy Ben Q's out of control. Relax, you Ben Q. Dial down a notch. Dial it down a notch.
That might sell.
Are you just really unlucky, or is the crumble the cookie sometimes? Talking about me dropping cards? We're at 353 now. There's just a wide variance. It's a rare card.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Good night, Death Party. You take care, man.
When I'm ready and not before.
I can't believe I debased myself. Your gods. Not again.
Yes, yes.
Not even the red.
It's does it get to go through the dark place again?
355.
I think I'll just do.
Bye bye. You kill so confusing, this exile.
What's on your mind?
Lay the down.
Well, I messed up not killing a boss, but it didn't matter. What's ITF interactions? It that fled betrayal. Game's trying to give me a little pick me up after that ring craft. Little here you go. -1 mirror. You think that would have been a mirror? The one card not, or the one curio I didn't have was a mirror. You might be right. You might be right. Let's just not think about that. The mirror I pulled from Vault only had 2 rewards. Maybe someday that'll be me. Pulling the mirror from the vault.
Welcome to the fun house. I mean, I get why you want it even better with a weapon than with words.
Spoiling 4 years later? Somebody say they're spoiling the game.
You're a smart one.
I'll tell you what spoiling is what GGG did on that live reveal. They're like, okay, so for Expedition Questline, you're gonna find Gwenin. Gwenin wants to loot the vault. Then you're gonna go in the vault. You're gonna fight Medved, and then after you fight Medved, then you're gonna go. You're gonna go to the next island. Then you're gonna fight the lady with the V name. I forget Varana. Let me just. Oh, I'm not gonna spoil the boss. Oh, here's some footage of the boss. What the hell was that? That is spoiling. At the same time, I kind of get why they did it, because they're like they want us to be like, they kind of want to capture and be like, hey, there's a lot of stuff to do in going through these various league mechanics. Like, give us some incentive to do the stuff. But still, that was hilarious, man. Proceeds to show the boss 10 seconds later. Yeah, I guess what they meant is they weren't going to show us the fight in its whole entirety. Can't help but start telling you. You think that's Mark? He couldn't help himself. I don't know. I think it was kind of like they want to be able to be like, hey, these questline things are involved. There's a lot of stuff to it. Because otherwise, they don't show that, and then people are like, yo, where's the content? A couple quest objectives? That's nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe there's a better way they could have still conveyed that there's a lot of content without spoiling the whole thing, but who knows? Not really a traditional quest game? Yeah, that's fair. You don't really play ARPGs for the story. One storyline could have been enough. I mean, the whole reason they did it was to... I guess part of the reason was creating like the goal objective type of thing, like that logic behind it. I'm a little bit thinking to myself, like, okay, down the road, does this mean every league mechanic you're going to make a full-on quest line for?
Death's the only option.
Which sounds kind of cool, but at the same time...
Sometimes violence.
My brain is thinking like...
When bargaining is no longer...
Exile, you're taking all of this far.
Like right now we have the end game where our Atlas looks like this, right? And on these clusters, there's like, you know, 10 different league mechanics that are supported throughout the tree, right? Are we going to end up with 10 different quest lines, 11 quest lines, 12 quest lines? And then they're going to have to start retiring quest lines? Like, it's going to be a interesting situation.
This cargo will not be yours, nor do exile.
Does it get to go through?
Hold on, guys. Check out this tech. Plus quant. Plus quant. Now observe as I drop Eye of Terror.
At least it was.
All right, confirmed. Quant does nothing. Confirmed. Quant does nothing. I literally just laced that down with Giga Quant. The fact that I did not get a card right there speaks volumes to the fact that Quant does not matter. We've been lied to, people. I think Jonathan mentioned Q&A that leagues are going to be more temporary and focus on things going core. He said that in the Q&A, like as in they're going to do less questline stuff and try to keep with just the core base and then keep less things. I don't know. That sounds a little bit weird, especially if they make league mechanics that people really like. Like, part of, like, people coming back to play PoE a lot of times is they want to do their favorite league mechanic with whatever new build stuff they get. That's definitely a draw, right? Check to see if it's a rarity. Definitely not rarity. Rarity doesn't affect any div cards, so it's all about quant. All about that quant. That's what all matters.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
350. What the hell am I at?
Send it to the dark.
I think I missed a couple last map. I think this is like 359 here. Because we did a couple last map, I'm pretty sure.
You honor. I must confess.
360 would be a pretty nice number to end on. And during a safe house. Are they still talking about Elden Ring? Yeah, seriously, dude. Void and Pepe trash cans, like, DM each other, okay? Like, chill. Have mercy on me. I'm trying to read the rest of chat here. They're out of control. Why not 367? Because the brain rotters will come out from the woodworks.
I will
hang a dangerous
your
situation.
head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. I won't need my ancestors. Have you forsaken me?
Maidenless behavior,
Your
yes.
body is strong, Kaluri.
360 did not hit, unfortunate.
Monk, I
need a monk.
Can't wait for another League of SSF Pro 2. Not too sure if I am gonna go Warrior for the third league in a row or if I try something new.
You've been playing SSF Death Rage in Po2? How you liking it? I have not done any SSF aside from that one brief hardcore run where we died to the Bird's Ball Lightning, which is basically an invisible skill that does infinity damage. How was your feeling about the SSF environment?
Serve as I have served.
If they stop posting here, I won't have any more content to feed ChatGPT for my Void Pepe Trash Cans fanfic. And that's probably for the best, because why would you make that? That's weird. What the hell? I like it more than Trade League for Pro 2. I don't know. I'm still just a hardcore trade addict. For me, I really like SSF runs for after a Trade League, you know, after we've done our run on Trade League, but it's hard for me to want to prioritize a fresh SSF run over Trade League.
Snip, snip, stab.
361. There's not enough meat and bones on PvE2 yet for trade, in my opinion. That's probably a fair assessment. Trying to extend that play time. For me, it's less of a worry about getting to the point where there's not progression to be made. For me, for Poe 2, the burnout point is build variety is the burnout point for me for PoE 2. Like, I can get myself excited about making whatever build in PoE 1 right now because there's just more things that I want to do than I have even time to do. But Poe 2, it's like I do a couple builds based on the new things they added, and then it's like, yeah, a lot of this stuff is all just the same. I'm out for the league. For me, the burnout point's the campaign. Yeah, there's definitely people that don't get through the campaign for sure. For sure.
Remember, even steel melt.
For me, it's the 128 gigabytes. Does it burn your PC? Can't handle that amount of space.
Get to go through the dark place again.
I getting stuck on random uniques and stuff. Yeah, I've had that for some SSF runs as well. 362. Getting the situation where it's like you have a key unique you need to build around, and then you spend a week just grinding that, playing not the build you want to play. That can be pretty frustrating. That's how I felt about the Blight SSF run we did, where we were looking for Ivory Tower for a week straight, and I was just playing some crappy version of the build I wanted to play, and it just wasn't really like, that was just not great. I think about the lesson I learned from that is if I'm gonna do an SSF run, I kind of have to play something that somewhat works right out of the gate, mostly on what I want to do with it. For the farms I have to do to farm the proper gear for it at the very least. 363!
I cannot claim you've made your...
Don't get that. So its gifts were chosen.
I'm hearing this Ivory Tower needs a div card. A div card would help it for sure. We do have the div card thing for PoE 2. I don't know at what point they're gonna add div cards to PoE 2, but at some point they're gonna add div cards to PoE 2, and they sent out those boxes, which at the time I made the cut. Obviously, since then I didn't make the cut to get invited to ExileCon, but we did make the cut for the cards, or for the Valdo boxes. So at some point we'll get to add a div card to Poe 2. We're gonna have to use that for a very worthwhile thing.
I've been blind to the Syndicate's heresy for far too long.
After the 1.0 patch, yeah. Doubt it would be in early access. What are you thinking about idea-wise? Oh, I have no idea. I think it would end up being something that I like, you know? Like, let's say a couple years from now, I very clearly have a skill or a item I like a lot, that sort of thing. $364.
Death.
You should have given them the red.
Mega Blood. Probably not Mega Blood, because I think other people would add, like, you know, the T-Zeros. I would lean more towards the idea of doing a card for something that is hard to acquire, but not a mainstay item. Like, there's no world I see where if they add div cards, there aren't people adding div cards for, like, the best in slot T-Zeros, you know what I mean? Like, Mage Blood has, like, what? 4 cards at this point? 5 cards at this point? Headhunter has how many cards for just Headhunter? You know, Misha Pudges, he makes armor stack. He does armor stacker every league and then makes armor stack mirror tier gear for it.
Let the tides take you where it's least.
I'm going to use my Reliquarian mission for Mage Blood and then chill Stormbind. Death Rage, I don't know if that's going to work. A lot of people will, like, open the Voidborn key and don't even, like, look at the message, but hey. Maybe you'll recruit a few disciples in the Stormbind cult.
The bargain. I'm half more deals, exile. You could.
If you think I'm
death, you've made
a truce.
This ain't my first battle royale.
Get to go through the dark place.
Is there a thing you can put off or you have to do a certain date? I don't think there's a required date attached to it. I think, well, right now it's not even doable yet. 365.
Did you say you are brutal? Ha! You would have been better off bargaining.
Like, for example, when at one point, this was a while ago, they sold the ability for people to create uniques in the game. A lot of the uniques in PoE are uniques designed by supporters of the game, right? And I think to this day there might be people that still have the ability to design a unique and haven't cashed in on it yet, type of thing.
more deal. I cannot.
It will return the favor.
Quinn's thinking something similar to Onigoroshi. Oh, for a unique item? Yeah, Onigoroshi was an interesting one for sure. Because it had such a unique acquisition. Which kind of made it iconic in its own way. Some people, yeah, Quinn, I think Jung, I don't know who else. Some people pulled the unique item design. Which I'm giga jealous. Only unique item design. Holy. Div card's pretty cool though. But there was apparently an RNG system for the div card versus unique pull. Voodoo Joe pulled one as well. Holy. Flame golems look really cute. Did you ever make a build with it? Yeah, I have actually. And it was a somewhat recent build, and it was a pretty good build actually. If you check out my YouTube, look for a Flame Golem build from like last league. I think it was literally Keeper's League. I don't think anything really got nerfed on that build. 366. Nimbus was such a big meta shift for build variety. Was it? I don't really think it was. I think it was just, hey, projectile builds that were already good now have 2 times the damage. I don't think it really shifted the meta. Like, before Nimbus, Molten Strike was a good ability. After Nimbus, it just had 2x damage. There were some skills that before Nimbus were very mediocre. After Nimbus, they were downright broken, and then GGG either nerfed those skills or patched the interaction, like Fireball, for example. Fireball was, like, broken after Nimbus, and then they patched its basically its operation. It doesn't really work afterwards. Variety, yeah. I wouldn't say it's too much variety. It's just basically meant if you're picking between a projectile skill and a non-projectile skill, you're not really picking.
Still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry.
Pathetic. Stay, dog.
Is my life really worth?
The cheese puff Gombo was good that you had multiple smaller YouTubers copy the build and the thumbnail for it and try to pass it off as their build. That's kind of funny.
Free for all.
I had a lot of fun with that build. I think I've pretty much almost always enjoyed 367. I've always enjoyed doing I can interrogate you. Always enjoyed doing golem builds. Flame golems specifically have a special place in my heart because that was the first time I killed Shaper was with flame golems. There's a GG dev who loves Fireball who
Run, toy.
he said he wasn't a minion enjoyer. I do 1 minion build per league, guys. 1 per league.
Oh, no. Just do it. Bye bye. You kill so good.
You guys be overthinking this 368.
Whatever the syndicate is telling you.
You've had your chance.
369.
I cannot claim you've made your. Now, I wish you.
Remember, did they talk about Fireball and Jar GG and 328 reveal, or maybe the subsequent Ziz interview? I have no idea. My first Shaper kill was Poet's Pen, Volatile Dead. That was rough. It was rough. So I'm guessing that was after they nerfed it, because Volatile Dead was like really strong at one point, and then they like giga nerfed it.
Not against it.
My first time killing Shaper was with Incinerate after they created the channeling tag. I don't even like it that much, to be honest. So you tried it initially with the channeling stuff, and then you were like, wait, what the hell? Incinerate was kind of a weird one, because I feel like Incinerate had a decent amount of people that liked it, and then I think after the change, I think less people were fans of it. Because it used to be like, it shoot out a bunch of like mini projectiles. It was like a really fast cast time.
More do you? Strategic knowledge.
It was a very different situation.
Nature rejects me. Does it get to go through the dark place again?
I choose.
Yes, yes.
370?
Sometimes
You're more.
First time I killed Shaper was ED Trickster back when spell bows were a thing. Are they not still a thing?
Neither.
break the dam.
Like, you can still craft like +1 socketed, +2 support, chaos dot multi, spell damage. Like, you can still do stuff like that, right? I think maybe regular weapons got easier to craft though, so your opportunity cost is higher to decide whether or not you want to use a bow. Quivers got changed. Oh, that's right. Did Quivers used to have generic dot multi, and then they changed them all to attack dot multi?
I won't need my ancestors.
No using this with spells. It is forbidden. Nameless here just gave me a mage blood? Yo, what the hell? $371, no dice. The search continues.
Where it must.
Back in the day, you could use Quiver with face breakers. How back in the day are we talking? That sounds forever ago. That sounds before my time. How old are you? I gotta ask some questions, you know what I'm saying? What are we counting? ITFs? I'm looking for another ITF card. 372. Speaking of.
Keep your word or lose your head. Ready and not before.
Like beta time, so that was probably back when that build of the week video was. When they were talking about nerfing face breakers for it being too powerful.
Cool wind. Return soon. Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
I love a new character, found a Voidborn Reliquary Key, and now I'm a proud owner of a shiny HH. You gonna play with it? Just for the entire run? Or are you selling it and then gearing your entire character?
You do not
You got
belong
choices.
here.
You should gamble the 8 cards. Never! I'm not getting baited into gambling cards, guys. Does Quan affect ITF? Nobody really knows. As far as I'm concerned, I have not seen anything close to a definitive test on whether or not it would affect it. I'm just assuming it does and alking every map just in case.
Your blood didn't look that cool to me last time you went. It will show that. Stay, dog.
373.
Not even a fair trade until next time.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
374.
I'm trying.
I choose.
Who's that?
Just do it.
Who's that? Exile? You'll take.
I expect you to come at us with a new strategy next update. I look forward to it.
Looking for a build to reroll and HH. Do something with physical and projectiles. That's the HH guarantee. Fizz, projectiles, you're having a good time, trust.
As the river winds, so
Fixed a bug where you could use offhand weapons with Favor Tracer to gain benefits without actually using the weapon to attack. Just like that, Facebreakers got hit.
You need a big boy's help, don't you, lassie?
How humiliating. Gods, how I... The price, not even the red.
Doesn't just it get to go through the dark place again?
375.
Did you see that?
It does not. It's the chosen soul.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
It was at least until 3.0. I don't know, man. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't quite sound right.
Keep your heads above water.
Barren and sunbleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
Ooh, we might actually be at a new PB, guys. A new record dry streak. If I get up to 380, that'll put us at 200 dry. We are in danger here. We are in danger. A new PW person. Yeah, personal worst. Dangerous situation to be in.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
This cargo will not.
376.
I cannot claim.
Yeah, we are in danger for sure. Go Roar Man. Appreciate the sub, dude. 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's kind of broken, but I miss being able to use mixed weapons with skills that only work with one. It was so cool to do a claw build with a mace or an axe. Oh, yeah, stat stick stuff. 377. Would stat stick stuff even be that broken in the current game? I don't really feel like it would be. No, I mean, okay. If you could put on like a Grace of the Goddess with a lot of different like one-hand weapons, that'd be a little bit of something for sure. How do you get so many rivalries? Just run a lot of Betrayal, you get them over time. You have to start out with Trust first and then get Betrayal options later.
My pride a bloody nose. Now the greed. I'm a man of limit.
God's judgment.
Two melee weapons barely break anything. Yeah, for the most part they don't. 378.
I cannot.
And there it is, boys. We were 2 away from 200. We were 2 away from 200.
Did you set out?
Death host.
Did you? You are.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I have 4 div cards in my stash right now? Do you think that's actually a full set, or you think I still got one more to go? Updating the count.
What we doing live?
378, which would put us at our longest dry streak of 198. Just did a map for Harvest, got 10,000 gold life. Sounds like a pretty good map. Yo, Shiaxu! Appreciate the raid, Shiaxu. How you doing, man? How you doing? 2 full sets. 1 full set, time to double it. You think I just take the cards right now? I go over here, I click twice, and I just click the button? you think I just do that? I was bluffing. I don't have cards in my stash the whole time. I wasn't bluffing. I had 4 in the stash. I'm not gambling, and I do have a full set. You guys thought you were going to be able to make fun of me? For another 15 hours or however long it took me to farm the rest. I had 4 in there the whole time. Oh, and of course, rightmost 4 flask right out the gate. Of course. Don't even have to divine it. Deserved. Perfect time to join. TX, how you doing, man? How you doing? G indeed. Yep. Your smiles, May. And my cheese. And my ex. Appreciate you, dude. I told you I know you. Yeah, you were right. You were right. You were right. You knew the amount I had. You knew. You knew. You doubled it? Yeah, I doubled it. Doubled it with the cards I already had bought previously. Do I have Catalyst just sitting around? I have a couple attribute.
Well.
All right, intrinsic it is.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Look at my ring, Glad. Shiaxi, what do you have? Wait, you have a curse on hit fracture? And you have a triple positive. Did you lock craft this? That's literally... I've been trying to make a fractured despair on hit. I've been getting destroyed. I've gotten to the step of attempting the fracture 3 times, and I've lost every single time. I've been deleting healicals. That's a nice ring you got there. That's a nice ring. Kill ITF over and over again? Yep. Every time you kill ITF, you have a 1 in, I don't know, 75 to 200 chance to drop a Eye of Terror. So, for this Eye of Terror grind we did, we averaged 3 cards and 3, so we averaged 126 was our average for the 3 cards we farmed. We had bought the other 5. Trade me, bro. I want a purple one. No. Purple one is better. No tradesies. Guys, you will never catch me trading a rightmost for a wrongmost. You know what I'm saying? Never will I ever be trading a rightmost for a wrongmost. That would be a omega misplay if I were to do that ever. That would just be embarrassing for me. Be very, very embarrassing for me. Time to take it to the temple. I will not be taking it to the temple. I do need to make some flasks now, though.
Cool. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay. Shut up. What did this have that I required? Int? In what way does this give me int? The anoint gives int? Oh, no. How much int does it give? 10 int. Oh, no. Why does it give 10 int? Why does it give 10 int? -1 tattoo? I don't want to give up a tattoo, man. I don't want to give up a tattoo. Just swap to the hubris? Yeah, we can swap to the hubris now. I was planning to swap to it. I don't really want to swap to it yet, though, to be honest. I don't think our tree is quite ready for the swap. Your ring? You know what? You're kind of right. My ring could be better attributes than what it is right now. There's a 37-int ring. Anathema for 1D. With 15 cast speed. Alright, minus the divine. It's a better anathema.
Cool.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Okay, I don't know what I'm thinking with that, but... Alright, everything works again. People burn currency time, something like that.
Cool. A prize fit for the markets.
Sell our belts.
Who needs wealth anyway?
Okay, time to make some flasks. Time to make some flasks. Topaz. It's gonna be topaz, let's be real. What else do I need? Bismuth. It's gonna be bismuth. Quicksilver. Silver. Start here. What flask suffixes do I want? What flask suffixes do I want, guys? Increased effect. Curse during effect. Do I want curse immune? I want curse immune. This goes up to like 60 something too, doesn't it? One divine. See if we can get a little bit more reasonable here. Nope. Avoid ailment, Storm Shroud. Am I gonna go Storm Shroud eventually? I mean, I could go eventually for avoid chill boots. I have shock immune here. I'm currently running freeze immune and chill immune. I mean, maybe at some point we'll consider Storm Shroud. I don't think we're going to consider it now, though. I want regen. I want rarity. I want additional Eliras. There's a 40C Quicksilver. Ooh, there's a 100C 20 all res.
Oh.
Alright, a bismuth, the movement speed, increase effect, 70 effect in one shot. Wait, Jim, you already have a mage blood? Yo, Jim just laughed me. No. You don't? Jim, 2 divines. Oh. I see. I see. I'm getting ready to XD business you. Oh, huh? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I see. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. No, thank you, good sir. I will not be XDD business. No. I had a Quicksilver too. I have a better one. I have a 20 all res. I will not be taken to the cleaners like this, okay? Lance will cave once he starts rolling. I'm not gonna cave. I'm not gonna cave. I can do this, okay? I really only need curse effect, let's be real. And then I'm happy with like regen rarity, honestly. Are we flipping in kindlings?
Well.
There, I'll put a buy order for enkindlings. I could just go freeze chill immune. We could also go movement speed. How many cards was it you bought off stream? Well, technically we bought like 2. We bought 3 on stream. I think it was 2 we bought off stream.
Cool.
Yo, they bought.
Hopefully,
Heck yeah.
this will be quick.
Burn immune, no. I'll consider freeze immune, honestly. If I get freeze chill immune, that would allow me to swap my Pantheon at the very least. You were 2 out of what had happened. I found a 3rd card, and I had purchased 5. 1 this stream, 2 a couple streams ago, and 2 I think overnight or something like that. I just rolled over something good, I think. I don't know what it was. That might have been curse effect. Okay, I need to chill with what I'm rolling over right now. Shock Avoid, T1. If we wanted to do Storm Shroud, we could with that. At the very least, we can sell to a Storm Shroud user.
Well. How far the art of trade has fallen.
Cheated making his mage blood? I did not cheat, guys. This is a trade league. Therefore, I am allowed to trade. Come on. Dang it. Nuh-uh, prove it. That's just how it works. I don't have to prove anything to you guys. We all know those are the facts. You'd be level 99 right now if it wasn't for the Emperor's Might. Yeah, we would. Speaking of, we need to lower the cost on that. We'll lower it to 18 for the for the strength stackers. That was actually a really good flask. I shouldn't have rolled over. Increased effect, reduce curse. Another finished flask has hit the building. We're now curse immune, regen, nice. You had 25% in corrupted blood. I don't care about corrupted blood immune. I said I would do freeze and chill immune if I got it. We're either going to roll freeze chill immune or we're going to roll movement speed right now. Which honestly, I kind of want the movement speed. Like, this is a good flask, right? This is like a flask I shouldn't roll over. But at the same time, I know what I'm after. Do shock effect. It's not gonna cut it. Foulborn currencies? Ooh, that's a good point. If I have increased effect isolated, I should Foulborn currency, shouldn't I? Next time I have increased effect isolated. Foulborn Og. No, I am regular Ogging. I am regular Ogging. Sorry. Sorry, but that is economic terrorism, okay? So another good shock flask.
Greeting. A prize fit for the markets.
That guy's definitely the one selling those? You think so? You think he's the one? Could be. Could be. Buy my Augs. Wait, it is Banks Augs? Oh my word. I'm not buying your dirty overpriced Augs. The hell you think this is, Bank? Gonna bleed CB immune? Oh, I could probably do that for chill too, actually. Reduced effect. Holy, that was almost a good flask. I really do want the movement speed, but at the same time, if I randomly hit freeze, chill immune, we consider taking. Reduced effect. Dang, if I had only bought BenQ's overpriced AUG, I would have hit 14 MS right there. The hell is this? Why do I keep getting, like, kind of good flasks? Just swap to RF? No! Never!
Enough to be respectable. Spending.
90 res? Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to add Righteous Fire onto the build once I set up my melding 90 all res, but I need to fix jewels or something first to do that. It's another 40% damage we're going to pick up from this swap. Need stuff you can't roll over? Yep. There's definitely a couple things we've rolled over that are pretty good that I probably shouldn't have rolled over. But okay, there's Chill Immune, Freeze Immune. How fast do we feel with this? Pretty fast. Oh, my wife's calling me. All right, guys, I got some good news and some bad news. The good news is my wife's almost home. The bad news is that means I gotta go. So we're gonna call it here for the night. We have acquired the belt of Make My Build Have 90 all res and Walk Fast, also known as the best belt in the game, Mage Blood. Tomorrow, the plan will be we need to farm a bit of miscellaneous currency so we can craft some max res jewels. And then once I craft max res jewels, we can swap this over to 90 all res with melding. Obviously, I'm going to get rid of this Balbala jewel. We got stuff to do. But that'll have to be tomorrow. It'll give us like 40% more damage, which will feel pretty dang good. Are you going to Volatile Vial the 5 flask? No. No, we are not going to Volatile Vial the 5 flask. But we do got some stuff we gotta do. But that'll be tomorrow. We'll finish the swap over. We'll call it for tonight. Tomorrow will be fun though, guys. After we do the swap, I'm kind of thinking we go to Delve. I want to make a chest with +1 strength, +1 int. I kind of want to make a chest with +1 strength, +1 int. So that'll mean our Delve arc might just begin. Which is a dangerous situation. All right, let's see who's online. Who's streaming? No way. Is Connor actually playing the campaign? Of course he's not. He's stalling. Dude, how many people are going to be doing a stalling arc for 3 weeks straight? I'll send you guys over to Connor so you can observe master stalling in work, in process. Anyways, have a good one. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out. And until next time, guys, take care. See you all later.